We'll just talk about whatever, whatever you guys want to talk about. NBA right now, you expected that from Boston last night. They delivered the knockout punch early on Miami. And most NBA so called people think that Miami's very lucky to win a game in this series. We'll find out, you know, where that leads. We'll do the NBA tomorrow night. Uh, Here we go. This is what I'm going to start the night off with because the three players you're looking at McDavid in orange, Draisaitl in blue, and of course the great Evander Kane, who was rejuvenated his career in probably one of the finest cities in the world, Edmonton, Alberta. Uh, those guys have lived up to their expectations. Oh, goddamn, have they lived up to their expectations? Woo! The beautiful Miss Melina is in the building. Hello, my dear. How was your day? Miss Melina is in the building. Uh, I haven't seen. Shout out to you, my love. I have not seen a trio, a front line. I wrote this a month ago. I got a lot of pushback. I had people who supposedly like hockey say, I don't care, blah, blah, blah. Well, you motherfucker, you're going to start caring because this is going to be, as long as these guys are playing in the playoffs, that's who I cover. And if it's them in the Stanley Cup, NBA, well, you better be glad the NBA be done by the time if they make the Stanley Cup Finals. Colorado's going to be tough. I don't know. With the Avalanche look like they're on a mission right now, but I hate the Avalanche. Oh, never liked the Avalanche. And all respect to Joe Sakic, but I am not an Avalanche guy. Never was, never will be. Never will be. These three right here, folks. What a job they have done. The hockey world is turned upside down because these three young men have performed. McDavid, and I'm gonna do this show Saturday night, so get ready for it. McDavid, in my opinion, is the best athlete in the planet right now. I don't want to hear about soccer players overseas. I don't want to hear about NBA players. Giannis is close. Giannis is there with him, but it's just something about this guy right here that he is taking it to another level. And while you guys will be hearing the conversation tonight, no one cares about Golden State. They're gonna beat Dallas in 5 games. Maybe tonight they'll sweep them. Golden State will have either a week off or 9 days off before the finals. So that series is over. Whoever wins tomorrow night, that's why I'm doing Dallas. And excuse me, I'm doing Boston and Miami. I think whoever wins tomorrow night wins. If Boston wins tomorrow, they'll win it in 6. If Miami wins, they'll win it in 7. That's the way I see it. Beautiful Miss Melina's into the building. These guys right here, these three, McDavid in orange, Kane in white, in the white jersey, the brother, and Leon Draisaitl have put on a goddamn display in 10 games. McDavid, um, in 10 games, has 23 points. That would be like in baseball, the first 10 games, you got 8 homers and, and 20 RBIs, which is unheard of. Okay? But I will be watching this game closely tonight. We'll see what Calgary's made of later tonight. And the new edition of the Battle of Alberta. Melina, you in the building. I want to ask you a question, honey. A lot of people put Austin Matthews with McDavid, do you? Curious to hear you. 1 yes, 2 no. You can come up and say it for yourself. But right now, they are feeling it in Edmonton. And everything they have said about Connor McDavid, the prophecy is coming through right now. I've never seen a faster skater in my life. I'm going to tell you something else I saw the other night, which really brought me to tears. For the first time in all the years I watched hockey, a brother was out skating a bunch of white guys. I'm not joking. Every time McDavid flew with the puck, Evander Kane, that's the brother in the white jersey. McDavid's the one in the orange jersey. He's the fastest player on the planet, Connor McDavid. Okay? Kane caught up with him. And I looked at Kane's face, and Kane was like, oh, God damn. This is the way brothers supposed to play hockey like this. Well, nigga, you have delivered. You have delivered big time. You lead all the NHL playoffs in goals. You have delivered, brother. You have been vindicated. The white man media up in Canada cannot say shit about you no more. Matter of fact, I think in Edmonton, watching the press conference the other night with you and Mike Smith, who's the goalie for the Oilers, who's incompetent as it comes. There was media people out there was in shock how good you are. I always knew how good you are. And you keep up your great work, brother. Don't let outside influences fuck with your mind and fuck with your game. And as far as Draisaitl goes, goddamn, I haven't seen a beast like this since Jaromir Jagr. And this is what that team reminds me of. The Oilers remind me of the Penguins of the early 90s. This spectacular hockey. You should check it out tonight. Games on ESPN2 at 9:30. You know I'll be there tonight out in Edmonton. I'm not even thinking about Dallas and Golden State. You think about Dallas and Golden State, you come here, it ain't happening. That's why I didn't even put it in the montage. Dallas, Golden State's over. Golden State will represent the Western Conference next Thursday night. If Miami wins, it's in South Beach. If Boston wins, it's in San Francisco. Okay, that's all you need to know. Let me get something happened in football today. Let me check it out, make sure. By the way, I want to say a prayer. They have changed the total of children that was murdered today. It's now 14. It's 18 on the CNN. And the boy's grandmother is alive. The killer, his grandmother is alive. They say he shot his grandmother. Not true. So, it's a horrible situation. JoJo is gonna speak to the nation in about a half hour. I ain't listened to a word that man says. You people voted this ass clown as your president. Well, you're getting the results of him as president. And I think it's sad what we're seeing around this country now. So, prayers to the babies who left us this morning and to their families who are horrified. One parent said, I don't see my child. Horrible situation down in San Antonio. It's horrible. Yeah, he is a fool. You tell Miss Molina. Never liked that racist bastard. That guy cares more. He's a novice and a fool. I agree. Joe Biden cares more about hurting black men and black people than he does anything else on the planet. That's why he looks foolish right now. He's no world leader. I can tell you that right now. He's a fucking clown. And you're seeing it with China trying to take over Taiwan. They're just basically doing what the Russians are doing right now. I heard the Russians are losing that fight with the Ukraine. Uh, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not really into world news and politics, but that's what's going there. That's right, honey. Rest in peace to those children and to their families. I totally agree. Since I took a time out for a second, something happened in football today. I'm gonna go check it right now. Uh, you're looking for Golden State and Dallas. It's not here tonight, fellas. The hockey's not even here tonight. I'm doing the hockey by myself. And Melina said me and her could discuss it tonight. When you come up on the panel. You can talk about anything you want. That's what it is tonight up here. I like to lighten the mood. I like where everybody's feeling good about each other. That's the way I like it in here. See what Alex Marvez. All right. Owners are plotting to remove Daniel Snyder, which tells you that if that does happen, Stephen Ross is next after that. All right. Dominic is working tonight on NFL. I haven't heard from him in years. Jesus. Okay. See what else is happening. I'm doing that stupid golf promo. Kyler Murray, Arizona says they're not giving him a mega deal. I get the feeling again, if there's two quarterbacks that will be on the move, I believe next February, March, Kyler Murray and Lamar Jackson. Good job by the Texans releasing a press release. Their sympathies and their hearts going out to the families and the children who never got a chance to live a life. And of course, Roger Goodell is clueless. He didn't know the owners are plotting to get Daniel Snyder out of the NFL. Just saying. Ross, you're next. You're not too far behind. All right. Goodell said he's not ready for Deshaun Watson. That they're just about finished with their investigation of Watson. Five sleeper teams in the NFL this year. I'll see what my man Sean was talking about. Jets, okay. Eagles, okay. Dolphins, okay. I like that. On the sleeper teams. Colts, no. I don't like what they did at receiver. They'll win that division, but that's as far as they go. Ravens, no, I don't like what they did in receiver. I think the teams of the 5 teams they have put down the list, I think Miami has done the most of upgrading their team. Let me see if anybody's up here yet. No, Don Philly in the building. What's up, fam? What's up, my brother? Getting ready for the Eagles training camp. You know where to come. For Eagles training camp, brother. Right up here. Give you press conferences, but you guys gotta come. I mean, there's a reason why we. I mean, people like the NFL, man. Best sport in the world. You have a favorite team that's come up here, man. Don't only do the Miami Dolphins. Problem is, Dolphin fans come. They come. That's why they get treated well. Okay. All right. The end of this hockey. Let's get back to seriousness. I gave you my hockey speech. Okay. That's gone. Um. Go around the NBA. Talk about that since you guys. That's what you care about, the NBA. There's stupid rumors that the dumbass Trailblazers will trade the seventh pick for um the guy he plays for the Knicks. I mean, those are wrong players to get from the Knicks, you effing idiots. Don't even dare make this trade. All right, Trailblazers announced today. This is why I like it. They announced today Jody Allen, that's the late Paul Allen's sister, will be sold in anywhere between 6 months to a year, but the team will be sold and the owners can do whatever they want with the team. Zach Levine wants to get the hell out of Chicago. He's an unrestricted free agent. I see Zach getting the hell out of town. Ayton, I think a team that you have to have currency to get Ayton. Like if you're a team like San Antonio, you should be in the mix. You got 3 number ones. You should be in the mix. All right, Atlanta, Detroit, Portland, San Antonio, and Charlotte are the possible landing spots for Ayton. I don't know what this kid does behind the scenes, but when I see him, but Suns want to move on. And especially this disappointing playoff, the Suns have every right to move on from Ayton. Atlanta is ready to clean house. I do agree with that. Every player on the roster of Atlanta is tradable, except Trey Young, Capella, Collins, Gallinari, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Andre Hunter, and Kevin Herter. Any of those players can be had. Me, I got a mid-level, $22 million mid-level exception. I would do that right now for John Collins and call it a day. I will do that for John Collins. I love John Collins. I love his game. Zach Levine wants out. All right, Levine wants out of Chicago. He's an unrestricted free agent because of the emergence of DeRon DeRozan. So he wants out. He'll get out, and be interesting where he goes and how much he demands. Okay, you see who else is in the room right now. Hey, what's up, LT Man's in the building? It's Akuma's in the building. What's up, fellas? We're gonna have some fun later tonight. T Man. Saying what's up to Mace. Sending out a salute to you, my brother. I'll do that in a second. Kuma says, you ready to watch Golden State and Dallas, really? You ready to watch a sweep? Peace and love to you, bro. I'm saying both to you and LT, man, right now. So that's some of the news coming out right now. Gave you the team for interest in Aiton. I've given you Atlanta is will trade anybody on the roster except Trey Young. They want to build a better team around Trey. Divine wants out of Chicago because of DeRozan. Oh, team man in the building. What's up, brother? I don't blame you. You like hockey? You like basketball, bro? I don't blame you. It's Akuma in building. There we go. Saying hello to both gentlemen. Appreciate that, LT man. Appreciate that, brother. Oh man, just listen to some Bell Biv DeVoe Poison. Enjoy that 80s music, bro. 90s music. I like my 90s music too. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you. See what Akuma says. Luka's team isn't deep enough and he's too young to beat them at this point. Like 3 rings versus the new guy. Yeah, you make an excellent point, Akuma. Make a very good point. You do. You make a good point, bro. Point. Ooh. Excellent point. You've been great since you've been here, Okuma. LT man doing his thing with his beautiful wife out in Chicagoland, the pharmaceutical business. Good to see that. Getting back to the NBA news, let me finish this. Let you guys know. So Levine wants out because of DeMar DeRozan. Aiton, there's 6 teams going after him right now. And what was the second one I said? Third, I said. Oh, Blazers could be sold by this time next year. And who's the bum on the Knicks? Bum on the Knicks. Nuggets executive Tim Conley uh, went to the Minnesota Timberwolves in a blockbuster deal. Got a lot of money to go to Minnesota. Who's that bum on the Knicks I don't like? Got the bum's name. Anyway, on words of going. And me to NFL news for you guys. Coach McDaniel. They won the top sleeper. Tyreek Hill doing the company man policy, letting the world know about the little pineapple accurate quarterback. Dolphins always come up with bullshit news. NFL is going to expand the Rooney Rule. But like I said, Arizona's not going to pay Kyler Murray. I don't see Arizona making the playoffs this year. I will say that Murray, and you're going to have Murray, Brady, and I would say uh, Lamar Jackson will be the three quarterbacks that will, Brady switching teams. I think Jackson and I feel Jackson and Murray will be on new teams next year. As the NFL caught up with it, let's see what Kuma says now. Just making some special deliveries for some customers that can't get out and clients, but are still open in Chicago. Hemp for Fitness. Discount code T10 for all your CBD needs. Delta 8 products 8. Yeah. Usually I do pump that ad. I still do. Tomorrow I'm gonna do something unique. I'm gonna turn my computer around. I'm gonna let you guys finally see all the boxes I've had for a long time. Just never opened it. See me smiling tonight. I'm in a good mood. Let's do this, shall we? This is for you, LT, man. Hempforfitness.com, hempforfitness.com. If you have back pain, sore pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, a rough day at dialysis, or a rough day at chemo, check out healthforfitness.com for all your CBD. And if you put T210 in the box, you'll get 10% off on all your CBD needs. And if you put Mace Taggart in the box, right? Mace Taggart, you'll get a free. So that's hempforfitness.com, everybody. Hempforfitness.com for all your CBD and Delta 8 product needs. That's hempforfitness.com. Not bad, right? All right. What we're gonna do tonight? Anything you guys want to talk about, come up here. I don't care. Warriors won that series. Don't even think about a comeback by Dallas. Like it's Akuma said, Dallas ain't ready yet. Golden State got too much firepower. So the Warriors have shown that firepower. They've shown it already. Right? You got all that going on. Got what else? Baseball no one cares about. I'm not gonna waste you people's time. Edmonton and Calgary later. I'll be watching it. I won't be broadcasting it. What else? I just gave you the update NBA rumors. What's going on around the NBA? The draft is on June 27th, which will be a month from Thursday night. In 29 days, me and Tackman Clan Killer is going to do the draft. First 2 years has been awesome. You guys have missed it. 38 out of 60 his first year. 40 out of 40 out of 60 last year. We'll see what he does this year with his magic tree. And I can't wait. Not a problem, bro. Not a problem, man. I got you. Don't worry about it, brother. I got you. Kiss your beautiful wife and the family for me, all right? Don't even worry about it. I got you, bro. LT, man. Hempforfitness.com. That's a place I gotta get to next spring is Chicagoland. My dad's from. City's personal for me. And I've been there 3 times. I love it. I love that place. Let's get back to this. Anytime, LT, man. I gave you the NBA news. Levine's definitely getting out of Chicago. Ayton will be traded, sign and trade. And Portland is selling their team within the next calendar year. So at this time, Memorial Day next year, there'll be new owners of the Blazers, and they can do anything they want with the team. if you are a smart man or woman, move the team to Seattle and give Seattle some basketball, a place where the NBA wanted to leave. I remember that. I was up there at that time, hanging out up there. And it just wasn't a good situation. It wasn't. I kind of felt bad for those people up there who really loved the Sonics. Know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens. I forgot there was playing tonight. Oh, Rangers up 2-0 already on the Carolina Hurricanes. End of one. Rangers are a strange team, man. They get down quick and then they come back. Amazing how they are. Raven Knight in the building. What's up, bro? White. Flowers in the building. Hey, here, come on up, bro. Come on up, bro. Rangers up 2-0. Calgary, Edmonton later tonight is the buzz of the hockey world. I know Manzano don't want to hear it. Oh, I don't care. Well, Tony, you're going to start caring because as long as you in here, that will be the talk of this platform until they're eliminated, and that will be the Edmonton Oilers. What a tremendous job they've done out there. NBA guys, I'm sorry. Tonight we talk about anything you want to talk about. That series is over. I don't want you guys, Laurel. I don't want to hear about no, Golden State already. Golden State have shown all of us how the West is won. And they've won the West. Again, what I predicted a year ago. When Clay announced he was healthy, and he was laughing when the Lakers got Westbrook and Carmelo, he was laughing at them. He was even laughing at Milwaukee and Phoenix last year. Called both teams a bunch of clowns. He didn't take those teams seriously. Well, now you know why. And trust me when I tell you, Golden State's back. And they're going to be back for a while. What they're trying to do is what the Bulls did, which is win 6 titles in 8 years. Which is not going to happen. That's obvious. But I think the Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson group, they won 6 rings. You have to put them with the Bulls. We all know what happened with San Antonio. Let's not kid ourselves. We know that they did not want to see Tim Duncan talked about in the same realm as Michael Jordan. That game 6 in Miami in 2013 was fixed. And Duncan knew it was fixed. He just kept his mouth shut, angry. So the league said, all right, next year we'll give it to you. We'll give you your 5th. You deserve it. They got it. Totally dominating the Heat in that series in 2014. Manu Ginobili, congratulations. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer in September. I told guys up there he will be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Got a lot of pushback. Ginobili's one of the all-time greats. Been saying that for a long time. And people poo-pooed it. It's beautiful. It just is. I mean, you got me smiling tonight. Nothing happening right now, folks. When it comes to the sports, basketball's at 9 o'clock. Hockey's 9:30. Nothing happening. All right, NFL just announced that Indianapolis will hold the combine 2 more years. Dallas wanted it real bad, so did LA, but the Colts in the city of Indianapolis hung on to it. 2 more years, combine in Indy. The next time you see the combine, I guarantee it'll either be in Jerry's World or in LA. Women suing Watson. Kelly Hayes is her name. She said a $230 million guaranteed deal, every penny, is sick. Hubie has no regrets because he did nothing wrong. Okay. They're going after Watson. So, let me give a shout out to DS1 Ross. Give a shout out to him. His last 7, 8 shows killing the fans of Kevin Samuels. They call themselves the Kevin Samuels Defense Force. And killing Kevin Samuels the last week and a half of his shows has been nothing but brilliant. Ringo TV, shout out to him. She goes subscribe to both men. DS1 Ross is Sheep Stay Sleep TV. And Ringo is Black Male Advice TV. She goes subscribe to both of them. Tremendous outcomes. This, especially um, DS1. That shit's been comical. The way that he's been going off on the Kevin Samuel worshippers, black men. Been great stuff. So go subscribe to both of those guys. DS1, DS1 Ross, for you, buddy. Tremendous content. Last 2 weeks. Commandante Lou's in the building. What's up, Lou? Good to see Lou in the building. Good to see everybody here. Hey, talk about and tonight. We give a shout to our boy Dolphin fan who was tremendous a couple of nights ago. Awesome. He did the show to 6 o'clock in the morning, Sunday night, Monday morning. It was tremendous. Nothing but football the last 6 hours. Loved it, loved it, loved it. That's the way this platform is about. I mean, when they get to training camp, people, it's going to be 270 days of football. Okay? It's going to be from training camp to the NFL draft. Sprinkle with some NBA in there because I know it's NBA season. I mean, only one cares about spring training is me and Manzano. Nobody else cares about spring training. So you'll get football for beginning July 27th into the end of the draft. 270 days of pro football. And I'm thinking of doing a college platform on Saturday mornings for you college football fans. I can do that. And maybe I will do that. If I do that show, it'll be 8 o'clock in the morning. And by that time, I have the other studio right behind me over there. And I'll do it over there. College football from 8 to 11. That gets you guys all pumped up for your college football teams. You can come in the room, get lit up, smoke a bowl in the morning, have your lady cook you some breakfast, or have tailgate meal ready in your house. I'll tailgate yourself. Just blast me on the stereo. Okay? But I'm seriously considering college football this fall to do on Saturday mornings. I love pro on Sundays. And yes, for the third year in a row, the pregame and the postgame shows will be back. Okay? So you get your pregame show 10:30 to kick off, and you'll get your postgame show after the late game. And if you're a Dolphin fan, they got a lot of 1 o'clock games. So I'll be on after the game, do a recap for you guys. I'm hungry as F right now. I didn't build it yet, Lou, but it'll be ready. I would say it'll be ready by the middle of July because my nephew and me talked about some things. I'm gonna make some alterations. But the second studio is gonna be right behind me. You see those green lights flashing? That's my Wi-Fi. It's gonna be over there, and over there I will do most of my morning shows when I have time in the mornings to do a morning show. Will be over there, and it's gonna be a different concept. Oh, now why are you gonna say something crazy like that, Raven? Come on, man, you're better than that. He's making barbecue right now as it's nice weather here. Toronto, yeah, we're living around the water. Mm-hmm. Toronto's, I haven't been there. Beautiful city. I've been to Montreal. You guys know that. Maybe going back to Montreal this winter to chill for a weekend. That's very easy for me. Of course, everybody likes barbecue. Raven, come on now. Jeez, Raven, what do you think? All the barbecues are in Texas? Dude, man, when you come up here tonight, boy, I'm going to be roasting you about that, man. Jeez. Well, wait, Joe Burrow taking another shot at the Ravens again. I told you, he said it's personal with him and Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Joe Burrow today, Ravens like to talk despite 2 losses. Wow. Wow. So Joe Burrow taking shots at Lamar, taking shots at the Ravens. You brothers who think that these black superstars are not liked by other guys, you crazy. That's what makes the world go around, baby. All right, the NBA guys are stunned And by the way, what that shooting was this morning is the home of Matthew McConaughey. You know him from his crazy movies and his love for Texas. Ernie Johnson is choked up about that. I am too. Only communists don't like barbecue. I agree with that. Good job by Steve Kerr, who told the national media no one cares about basketball right now. He's live right now. He's talking about what happened in outside San Antonio. And Steve Kerr is really shaken up by this. I am too. I just don't show it, but I am too. This time last week was old women. The other week it was people of worship. Steve Kerr is losing it on the panel, folks. He's losing it. And then today's babies, anywhere between ages of 7 and 9 years old, being massacred. Shit don't make sense. Don't make sense. It really doesn't. And for people who think this is a phase, get used to this because there are a lot of things that's going on underground. I talk about it up here. I'm not going to talk about it tonight. When I start my Saturday night shows, once the NBA season's over, I will talk about it for the summer. But there are things that underneath, folks, are boiling up. And this is just the latest. Say a prayer to the families of those poor babies that didn't even live a life down in Uvalde, Texas, right outside San Antonio. Kerr is upset, blaming the 50 senators. Why not you just cut out the guns? Well, there's a story why Steve Kerr is this adamant, and I know people never knew this story, true story. Nearly 40 years ago, his father was a college professor, and he was executed. And I gotta remember what part of the world. It was in the Middle East, but his father was executed when he was in high school. Um, I know this is very, very close to him. This is why he's so emotional on the podium right. Again, say a prayer for the families that they lost their children. This morning they took their kids to school, put them on the school bus, thinking they'll see them around 3:30 Central Time, and instead they're not coming back. They're in God's hands, angels. All right, let's get back to this. Must be spawning somewhere. Right about that, Raven. No, second channel. I gotta give back to my community. They like beef. I'm gonna give them that. They'll get that from me. My thank you for believing in me and supporting our platform. And I just want to say thank you to them. They're gonna get what they asked for. Father's Day weekend, I swear to God, that second channel will be up and running. First topic: why are black men so weak and soft for black women's validation? You will get that one Friday night, June 17th. So get ready for that. See what Raven's saying right now. I'm getting sick of the right ratchet females. Do you know the stupid tried to say folks didn't get killed? Meanwhile, it's being plastered over the web. Yeah, I won't kill him tonight, Raven. I know what you mean. We're not gonna go there tonight. Maybe on Saturday night we'll do that. Well, we'll do that. Oh, they're gonna get it from me. Shout out to Simone Love. Hope everything's all right. Oh, he does? Okay. That's one. I gave him one. No, I didn't give him one. Oh, okay. Let me give him one. Thank you, Lou. That's why you have great moderators like Lou and Nicer. Love those two to death. There you go, Raven. No, Miss Molina, the second channel won't be on sports. This will be, once I launch the second channel, this will be pure sports. And it will be in the evenings unless we get a major story breaking. James Keel's in the building. What's up, bro? Salute to you, bro. James Keel's in the building. Of AK. Love my brother right there, James Keels. Always appreciate him. He'll be in the room June 6th, Friday night, June 16th, 17th, for that topic. Why are black men so weak for black women validation? That should be a good platform that night. And that will be in the new room. That will be in Ninjaville. And we'll have fun in there. Probably put the new room up for its unveiling next weekend. We'll do that. Then we put the new studio over there. By then everything will be hooked up and you'll see this whole new place brand new. I'm excited about it. My nephew's excited about it. His friends are excited about it because they're going to be helping. Yeah, James, we're going to rock that shit. We're going to blow that shit up. We really will. Thank you for the people in the clouds who are showing up. Appreciate you so much. I appreciate everybody in here right now. It's good to have a shave and a nice haircut. Dallas in about 40 no, Dallas in less than an hour. If you're with me, Edmonton and Calgary in an hour and a half. Oh yeah, much love to you, my girl. The beautiful Miss Toya in the house. Toya is one of my all-time favorites. Even better and better. Every avatar she shows. Raven. I guess Teslas can't handle up against Texas rain, ugly ass cars. Funny. He is funny. Good to see Lou in here. Good to see all of you in here. To be honest with you. Oh, this love to. Alchemy. I saw Miss V today. She was in Puda's room. That woman's been working her tail off. Know by now how I feel. Her, I don't know what to tell you. Favorites like Toya is. There you go. Toya loving it in North Texas. She told me she misses the metro area. Only thing interesting about, oh, I read that already about the Teslas. Crazy, man. Well, I tell you, when Raven comes up here in a little while, he has to explain to me how beautiful is that Mark Cuban arena. Okay, let me read this. Only thing interesting about these ugly as cars is that the digital sign inside the dash. I hate it. Okay. Ooh. Fix my ride, mechanic. Hurry up. I'm sure as F not buying this modern piece of shit. Okay. And mad at our good friend Elon Musk. Woman's cracking up about that. Good to see Coco on a lot of these commercials. She's doing icy hot now. You don't know who Coco is. She's the tennis player. Beautiful. I guess now she's about 18 years old now. When she started, she was 15. Good to see Coco. Did she feel you said you had your first car? 92 Nissan Sentra? Nice. There you go. There you go. Tori, you want to come up and give me a few? Come up. Kuma never comes up. Raven's car at the mechanics. Warriors Beyond in about 45 minutes. Lou, you funny, man. But Lou is right. When you eat at your local Chinese restaurant, I hope you know that you're eating cat and dog and frog and pigeon meat. June 3rd is next Friday. He'll become governor of Texas. It's not chicken, it's pigeon meat. It's like White Castle's kangaroo meat. So Well, look who's here. Get this night started. One of my favorite guys on the planet. The magnificent Laurel's with me. Good to see him. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up? Hey, can you hear me, Mace?
Crystal clear.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't make it up.
Oh, okay. You got any background noise?
Me, nope.
Oh, okay.
No
What's going on,
background.
man?
Oh, not much, man. I just said tonight, Golden State's won that series, so you can talk about anything you want. So what's up, brother?
Hey, man, it's never over until it's over, Mace.
You really think
So you
Dallas
saying?
is going to win 3 in a row?
No, I don't. But I'm just saying, as a commentary, as a host of a show, you should kind of like be a little less biased and give them a chance, man.
I'm not being
Are
biased.
you
I'm being
are,
realistic.
are, are you at least hoping for one win to
For
make it
Dallas?
interesting? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I like to have good games. I mean, even though Boston and Miami is sloppy as hell, at least they're 2-2.
Yeah, that one is gonna probably go to 7 games, man. So the Warriors are probably gonna get a lot of rest, right?
Yeah.
So
If they win tonight,
yeah,
they get 9 days off.
yeah, man, it's kind of. I wish Dallas kind of show up. I don't personally think they're gonna win. It might go 5 games, but I don't know. I, I I'm kind of like you. I just wanted to kind of see some good games or whatever going on. But I mean, but that's just like Dallas with their punk ass. It's just weak football team, weak basketball team, horrible baseball team. I mean, shit.
Hockey team is deep.
What's that about the hockey team?
They're decent. Dallas Stars.
Oh, they're decent. I mean,
Yeah.
I never liked Dallas in the first place. It's kind of like a small city with like 25 little small cities around it, and they just call it one big place. Dallas kind of sucks. Mace.
It's like California. It's like Southern California. It's
Mm-hmm.
LA, but there's like 20, 30 towns around it. And they're all like suburban cities, except for, Compton, Inglewood.
And they all call it Dallas, right? Or they all call it LA.
Yeah, they all
Yeah.
call it LA. Yeah.
Yeah, Dallas sucks, man. But
It's
they
funny
do
you
have
say
some
that.
nice.
No, go ahead.
No, they have some nice structures up there, like the Texas Motor Speedway.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Okay.
That's
That's
nice.
okay.
That's awesome. Um, what's the name of AT&T Stadium? They
Cowboys
kind of
in
made
Arlington.
they kind of made it look like the old stadium, right?
Yeah.
So it's too fucking big. It looks good on TV, but that motherfucker's whack, bro. It's too goddamn big, man. You hear the Dallas hate coming out right now, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, no, man. It's nice as being like the second best city in the state of Texas, but overall, Dallas, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, most people from out here prefer Houston any day of the week. Sorry about that.
Dallas,
Of course.
of course.
Dallas is like SoCal without the great weather. Facts. And without great football teams like the Houston Texans.
Hey, I'm not saying that, mate. Look. I will say this about the Dallas Cowboys: they have drafted just as well as any team over the last 5 to 6 years. I will say that about it.
The decade. I give it to them. They built a good offensive line, good defensive line, drafted some damn good electrifying receivers, got a quarterback, running backs.
Yep.
offensive line. Problem with Dallas is, and I'm gonna say this till the cows come home, they love their press clippings too much.
I mean, it's been like that since the 90s, right? Or
70s,
probably even way before then.
70s.
Remember those stories about the White House, Mace?
That was the name. That was Jerry's crew.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I know those stories.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But that's Dallas, get swept in the playoffs, They talked all that smack, and now they're about to, bow out
Oh,
gracefully tonight.
you
With the
just missed
chosen
it.
one, Luka.
Yes, the chosen one.
Yeah, the chosen one, right? See
Yeah. I
those.
would agree with that. Yeah.
See those labels, right? They're ready to anoint the next Larry Bird, and look what's happening right now. Okay.
Steph and the boys, you motivate the light skinned boys, and they're gonna take you out.
Exactly,
That's
man.
great.
I mean, so how's his numbers in the series anyway, Mace?
Oh, Luka?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I think he's averaging 25 a game.
Oh, okay.
Here with the great Laurel with us. Yeah.
I'm not
It's all
great,
good.
Mace. I'm not great.
It's all good, man. That.
Yeah, I'm just a regular guy. I'm not great, man. I'm not great.
I'm
And it's
beginning
kind of a
to.
slow night, right?
Hell yeah, because nothing's really happening unless you want to talk about KS.
Hey, Mace, I stayed out of that, man. Hey, look,
I am too,
I
bro.
have
I think
nothing
he's
bad to
retarded.
say. I have nothing bad to say about anybody, about anything about KS. I mean, guys not here anymore. I would feel like a complete scumbag if I was to go on anybody's show or panel and try to, tear the man down when he's not here. So I'll let the complete scumbags get online and tear him down, and that's enough for me. I'm good with that. I don't have to do that, bro. I mean, if you didn't like him, you didn't like him. I didn't like him, but I mean, rest in peace, Kevin.
Yeah, I
But
miss
you
hearing
can,
his voice.
you
Bro.
can if you want to. Say
Nah,
what?
I like Samuels a lot, bro. I like him. I liked him a lot.
Man, that man came into this space, completely changed it, and it'll never be the same. So
I agree with that. I agree. Then the other thing you got is SYSBM and the divesting community hate each other's guts and spreading nothing but poison throughout the black communities. I do agree with that, by the way.
hey, Mace, let me ask you something real quick, right?
Yeah, that's me.
You remember it was once upon, well, it's more of a statement. It was like once upon a time in the space, right?
Mm-hmm.
There didn't used to be any of that talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like women never had like a voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they weren't supposed to have a voice, right? Not in this
Exactly.
sector. But it's just like guys came through, and now it's co-ed now. So man, these guys don't stand on anything. That's why, honestly, bro, I haven't heard a lot of KS slander because I don't listen to it. If I didn't
Smart
listen
man.
to him, I don't listen to the slander because now it's kind of like a clout chase now, and it's like, but if you were speaking on it before he passed, then it's okay to speak on it now. But if you just talking about it now, I mean, it's kind of sad, man. It's like a lot of guys came through and they like bent the knee and anointed him like the savior. Even though those guys have been around for a while, they just still jumped on that bandwagon. And it's just like, I saw it firsthand. So that's why I kind of left, bro. I'm
Yo,
like, y'all, I left, bro.
Same topic. What do you think about these fools who are tattooing them all over their bodies?
That's not the same topic, but you can talk about that if you want to, though. But,
Doncic,
So
Jokic,
you say what?
Tatum,
Who tattooed?
Giannis, and Devin Booker is your NBA All First team. So,
Hold up,
no,
name that one more time, bro.
Devin Booker, Luka
No, name that.
Doncic.
Okay.
It's Booker, Doncic, Giannis, Jason Tatum, and Jokic.
Hey, Mace, you're gonna say this. I'm gonna be the first guy to say this on YouTube.
But
There is not one brother on that fucking team, dog.
you don't consider Tatum
I
a
know what
brother
you
or
say.
Devin Booker?
No, man, come on, bro. I mean, they're like brothers with like a little extra fucking cream in the coffee or whatever, man. I mean,
Well, the second team got what you're talking about. It's Embiid,
that,
Durant, DeRozan, John Moran, and Curry. That's the second
hey,
team.
man. Hey, the league is getting a whitewashing right now, Mace.
I said that a year ago. Brothers push back on me. I'm gonna do a topic on that this summer. I'm gonna do a podcast on it on Anchor and you could listen to it. But I said that to these guys. They want a dark skin. If you're not from Africa, they don't want you in the league, and they don't want the caramel skin in the league.
Mace, I don't think that's the case. I just
Unless
think
they're a
guys are working
foreigner.
on it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
The
don't think
third
that's the
team is
case.
Siakam, Carl Anthony Towns, LeBron, Trey Young, and Chris Paul. That's your third team. 2 point guards: LeBron, Siakam, Carl Anthony Towns.
Hey, that's cool, man. Hey, listen, man. I am like 100% down for diversity, right? I mean, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm cool with everybody. But
Mm-hmm.
when you name those names, it's kind of like, damn, Joker is the best. Like,
What did I tell you? The best 4 players in the world. Am I brought that up?
listen. Hey, look, I'm not hating on the team.
Mm-hmm.
That team is accurate. I'm not saying that team shouldn't be first team. I'm not saying that. But when you name those names and I ask you to do it again and say it again, it's like, really?
I told you.
When was the last? Hey, man. Hey, if you remember, this happened once before, right?
Mm-hmm.
It happened years ago because I remember Kenny Smith saying this during the NBA draft, and he was kind of perplexed that a lot of those European guys were being drafted into the league. And he said it was kind of like a wake-up call. Now, the talent is here. I mean, it's here, man. I'm not tripping on that. But what I'm saying is I just can't believe, like, Joker, as limited as he is, like, physically, right?
Mm-hmm.
That he's making first-team All-NBA and an MVP.
Back-to-back MVPs. I would say next year he would join Bill Russell.
Dude can't jump a half foot off the ground, bro. Can Joker even dunk, bro?
I mean,
Even though
Russell.
dunk is not like the most, even though dunk is not the most important thing in the world, scratch that. But Mace, I really can't believe that Joker is considered one of the top 5 NBA players in the world, man. I mean, just his game period. I mean, what do you think, Mace?
Well, I told you guys, the top 4 players in the world are all foreigners. Jokic, Doncic, Giannis, and Embiid.
Now, Mace, name that league name. Okay, first of all, how many games did Joel Embiid miss this year?
I think about 15.
Do you think Joker is better than Joel Embiid?
You know why he won the award?
Yeah, what's that?
You know
Why
why?
is that?
You know why he won the award? Because his two wingmen were out all year, and he got Denver 48 wins.
Okay.
And I think next year he'll win it easier next year with his boys back.
Mace, I just don't see it, man. He's a nice player. He can score around the basket. He can shoot some threes. He can pass nice. He's a great passer. But when it comes to put him in like a top 5 player, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. But other people see it, and my opinion doesn't count. So I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Damn.
It's going to get better because this year's draft, they got 3 kids, all Euros, but they think it's spectacular.
Oh yeah. Have you
Yeah.
watched him play much?
No.
So you say like 3 years. I mean, you know what? It goes in cycles or whatnot, right? So, like I said, I'm for diversity, but when you named out that all NBA team, I am freaking shocked, bro. I'm shocked. Which, you know, as it becomes more of a global sport, it is. Then you know what they want to do. They want to make it global anyway. So it's nice that you have, you know, players who people can identify with personally. So I think that's kind of cool. So, but it's kind of a shocker though. But I think it's cool because one thing we can say as the wave of guys as they get older, like
And
it's
LeBron's at
hard
the
to
end
get.
of the road, man.
Yeah, exactly. So as LeBron gets older, KD gets older, Harden gets older, Chris Paul,
And what you're
even
seeing is
Steph.
something that I said a year ago up here during the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
The new NBA fan, which is white suburban America, and you saw them at the
Mm-hmm.
games last year wanting to fight players. Those are your new fans. And they don't like us on the court.
You don't think so?
No,
Mace, stop it, man.
I'm dead
During the
serious.
NBA's heyday, Mace, listen.
That was the NBA's
Let me come.
heyday. I'm talking about the year 2022.
All
I'm
right,
not
Mace. Well,
talking the 90s.
okay, well, Mace, let me give you a little pushback.
Okay, good.
Let's say when they had a good 15-year run, right?
The NBA had
LeBron,
a good, I think the NBA had a
LeBron.
good, in my opinion, I'm from the
Uh-huh.
70s, so I'm gonna leave out the 70s. The NBA had a good 20-year run. Once Jordan left and the new stars was Shaq, Kobe, Iverson, that's when the NBA went down. And football took
Okay.
over, and football they haven't let it out of their grasp.
Okay.
In the
I agree.
21st century, football has become America's game. It's gonna stay like that.
So what happened after I think it was probably 2004?
No, I'd say
What year
2010.
was well, the thing is, once LeBron came into the league, right? And once
Yeah,
you know when Kobe started winning his titles without Shaq, like 2009, 10 or whatever, right? I think the NBA
yeah.
started to gain its momentum back again, right? So it goes in cycles, and it's been going like for 13, 14 years now. So like what I've seen from the NBA, it's gotten better. They've taken it globally, and I think it's been kind of nice, bro. I mean,
I
that's
mean, the
just in
NBA
my opinion.
sucks. The NBA sucks now, bro. All these guys do is shoot threes. They're scared to go down low to get hit. Thank
Hey,
God
you know what?
Milwaukee. I mean, good. Thank God Milwaukee and Boston and Miami's playing physical basketball. Amen.
Yeah, hey man, I love that series to death, bro. I haven't even watched much basketball this season, but the one series I am tuning into is Boston and Miami
I'll be doing
because I
that
can
game
identify.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, I can identify with those teams because you're right. They're like they scrappy. They can play. They're talented also, but they're not scared to get in each other's faces. And you know what, Mace? Number one
Yeah.
overall, they don't like each other.
Yeah, and Milwaukee and Boston don't like each other, and Milwaukee and Miami don't like each other. So, and for the unseeable future, you're gonna have a big rivalry between those three teams, which is good. Teams who hate each other. That's what you want.
Now, Mace, hold up. I know this is like NBA blasphemy, right?
Mhm.
Are you ready to say that the East has taken over the reins as the best conference?
They have to win it this year. For
What
me to
about
sign off
overall
on that, they
talent,
have
though?
to beat the Warriors.
What about overall talent, though?
Um, I think the West still got it because they got the young future stars. They got Ja, they got Doncic, they got Jokic, they got the future stars. The East doesn't. What the East have is the draft from 6, 7 years ago. The Jason Tatum's, the Siakams, the Giannis's, Trey Young. Those are the stars of the Eastern Conference. Bam Adebayo. But I'll tell you, Golden State getting pulled in the draft and the draft they had this year, they're reloaded for another 3 to 5 year window to win more championships. But the one team I can see dethroning them, Minnesota's going to be good too. They have a good future under A-Rod. The team I do see dethroning them, Memphis.
They need to add some more pieces, Mace.
Memphis needs a winner. That's what they need. They
Or
need a
perhaps they
guy.
just need to keep.
They need a guy that has won championships who can show Ja and these guys how to win. As the Mavericks are taking the court, their fans giving them a nice hand because they know it's over either tonight or Thursday.
Hmm.
Damn, I get a week off of basketball. Can you believe that, Laurel?
Hey, Mace, you need to stop trashing the NBA, man. Look, I realize with this platform, and I agree too. I'm just sitting around waiting on minicamp, right? However, I
See,
would like.
you know me. You're making me 270 straight days of football. You know that.
But the thing is, if we get an exciting NBA Finals between Miami and Golden State, it goes 7 games, 6, 7 games. I think if it's a competitive series, it might take our mind off that way. But for the most part, man, I'm waiting on seeing how my rookies are doing this year in training camp.
There you go.
Uh,
I forgot who was up here the other night praising the Texans.
who was
Somebody
that?
was up here. Somebody was up
Oh,
here praising the Houston Texans. I forgot who it was.
okay. But yeah, I mean,
Ratings.
I think like most guys, they're waiting on training camp to get started so we can go ahead and get back into football, man. I mean, that's what I'm waiting
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I'll be taking some days off this summer. Get
I bet you
prepared. Go
do, because
behind the
yeah, it's going.
scenes. I'm gonna be working hard beginning next week, Laura. Try to get some people up here.
I mean,
Give
what's
you
that? You're
guys
not
what
gonna
you
be covered.
deserve.
You're not gonna be covering the Major League Baseball season, man.
No, for what? It's boring. No one's gonna be up here for baseball.
I mean, Manzano's gonna be up here. That's cool.
Manzano's getting ready for the what you call it?
What's that?
The golf tournament, the US Open. That's coming on Father's Day weekend. I'm gonna do me and Manzano are gonna do the US Open. I'll tell my
Oh,
nephew
really?
to put in some sound effects. Yeah, we'll put the birdie sound effects like you're really there.
Hmm. Hey man, that should be interesting.
I'll be doing
As
the
long as
French
it's not
Open
like
next week.
tight. Oh yeah.
I'll be doing tennis next week. Yeah, I know tennis. Yeah.
See, Mace, you saying that right now, but Mace,
I'm
once you
dead
start doing
serious. I'll
those,
be doing tennis next
you
week.
saying that right, but once a dull moment comes up, you're gonna start talking about Kevin Samuels or something, bro. I mean, I'm just saying, Mace.
Dude, one thing, I don't do Kevin Samuels in here, man. I don't do that.
Hey man, you just asked me a few minutes ago if I wanted to talk about it, man.
I did not
really
ask
don't.
you that. I said that that's you asked me what was going on, and I told you what the things that have been going on. I think they're stupid things, if you want my honest opinion. I mean, black men just have to get over it that their women can't stand us. They gotta get over it. It's that being in denial is real.
Hey man, Mace, I don't think nobody cares, man.
I think they do care. If
I
they
mean,
wasn't,
hey,
Laurel, if they wasn't, they wouldn't be talking about goddamn women every day. That's part of it. They just don't want to say it.
Hey Mace, you know you my bro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you care about what they think, man?
No, that's why I don't be in those rooms. I'm in here. No.
Yeah, man, man, look, I come around and kick it a lot, man. I be talking a lot of shit, but Mace, honestly, I would really that sports,
No, we
man,
lost you
because
for a second.
I don't like to give social commentary about how I feel. Yeah, I don't like to give social commentary about how I feel about that stuff, man. You know, I would honestly like to just keep it at sports or whatnot because I mean
you get
sometimes
that in
my opinion
here.
can be.
I told your girl, Miss Melina,
Yeah,
tonight. She asked me,
exactly, man.
is your second station going to be? I said, honey. The other station is going to be for other things. This is when that station comes Father Day weekend. This station will be only exclusive sports. It'll be on at night.
Yeah, man. You see how it's good. Like last night I had listened to your channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But of course, you know, I didn't hit the link or anything. But once those guys, I heard them talking about, you know, Raven. You know, he'd be on fire, right? But once I heard him talking about, you know, the WWE, was like, nah, I'm gonna let this guy. Yeah.
Hey,
I was
Laurel.
like, yeah, I let those guys have that conversation, man. So it's cool. Yeah, I mean, you know what? The world. You say what?
I had EM up here Sunday night. I swear to God, Laurel,
Man,
that
I was
show.
here.
Yeah. We didn't go off the air to 6:00 in the morning Eastern time, bro.
Yeah,
All of us.
bro.
Me,
I
Mr.
couldn't believe it.
Miami,
Yeah,
Sean, EM. It
yeah.
was beautiful to talk 6 hours straight of football.
Hey, man, that's a long ass time, man.
Yo, that's what this platform is about.
And then you had already been on the air for a few hours already, anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But by the time EM had got up there, man, I was like already exhausted, man. I was ready to go to bed. So I was up there for a few minutes, but man,
I test
you
came
guys
through.
and talk football, but those topics that you say, oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right, breaking
That was
news.
great.
Wrestler
That was nice.
Roman Reigns is leaving the WWE. Good job, Raven. Man, I said, Raven, for
There
now
you
on, you
go.
be my wrestling correspondent. You take care of the wrestling for me.
There you go, right? Yeah, there you go.
Roman
Hey man,
Reigns,
it's
for you wrestling
surprising,
fans,
man. That's what's up.
is leaving the WWE. Vince is losing all of his stars. He's losing all the beautiful, fine sisters and the divas, and now he's losing his world champion. Stunning. I'm laughing because Charles Barkley rode into Dallas on a horse. So everything in Dallas is whack, man.
No, man, I'm not going. You know, actually, I was just messing with Toya about that. Really, man, look, Here's one thing I can say about Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Something positive I can say about it.
Okay.
They have the Texas Motor Speedway.
That's it. Texas
Actually,
Motor Speedway.
actually, once every 8 years, the Texans go up there to play the Cowboys. The Rockets may play up in Dallas maybe like 2 or 3 times a season. The Astros, we might go up there and play maybe like 8 times a year. That's pretty much all I got to say good about Dallas, bro. I mean, hey, man. I mean,
Ravens call
Jerry
you a
World.
hater.
I mean, Jerry World, right? They have Jerry World, right? They still have Six Flags. I mean, that's cool. Well, that's actually kind of like Arlington, Fort Worth, or whatever. So that's not actually Dallas, because Dallas is like a small, like little community, and they got like 100 other cities around it or whatever. They all call it Dallas, but I mean, let's just keep it real. But I heard they got some of the best weed in the world in Oak Cliff, but then again, that's not Dallas either. But let me see. What can I say about that?
You got laws now. Watch your mouth. You have bitches.
Oh man.
Okay. Well, I heard a lot of women in Houston are divestors. That's what I was told.
No. Get on with that, mate. No. You never. I don't know who told you that, but no. That's one of those things that happens up north. Sisters down south, they don't really divest, man. I mean, from what I see, I mean, you got some, but for a majority of the part, man, it's not. I mean, because each his own. Anybody can be
That's
happy
true.
with who they want to be happy to. So, I mean,
I'm sure
I'm not
brought
against
Toya
that.
up here and asked her what she meant by me. That all these women and dudes wonder about me. I'm curious to hear what that means.
Hey, you see what coming? Yo, hey, but you know what though? I'm not hating on Dallas, but I'm not lying. A couple of real talk. A couple of years ago, right? Things
Also,
kind of
Dallas is
damn be
not
going on.
Oklahoma since we're lowering the bar.
Yeah, hey man, like the thing is about Dallas is this, right? You have to know the correct spots to hit. If you go to Dallas and you don't really know where to go, bruh, it's gonna be boring as fuck, because Dallas has like some hidden gems to where everybody's not like privy to. So unless you know the correct spots to go, man, you're gonna have a boring ass time in Dallas, man. Like you have to know where to go, because it's like it's so big, expanded, and like spread out and whatnot, right? It's no like centralized place to go unless you actually know where to go. So
Ravens getting mad because I told them that. Someone told me that they be swirling down in Houston, and he's in Dallas. How would he know what they do in Houston? Keep that bullshit in New York. Well, there you go. Allow you guys. Okay. Yeah, here, forget it, boy. This is. I know Seattle's #1, Phoenix is #2. This should be #3, swirling capital of the world. Oh, nope, that's not centralized. It was a setup for a reason. Okay. Wait, Manzano's here. Oh, you're from Houston? Okay. Friend of mine just moved to
okay.
Dallas.
Hey, mate, you see what Raven just said? Here's
What
one
you
thing
say?
I would say about Galveston, Texas, right? And I will argue with anybody about this. You know, the water in the Gulf of Mexico, right? It has like all these sediments that roll down from the Mississippi River, right?
Yeah.
If that didn't go into the Gulf of Mexico, and if Galveston didn't have that murky water, Galveston probably would have grew to be like a better Miami, bro. I'm not bullshitting. I'm telling you that straight up. Because of all the people in Houston and whatnot, and everybody who goes from Texas down to the beaches, let me tell you something. They go like further down the coast or whatnot, like the Corpus and down to Brownsville and like McAllen and all that, bro. But along like the from like Alabama up until like right until you get right past like Galveston, you keep on going south when the water like clears up, bro. I'm telling you something, bro. If that water didn't have all that bullshit running off the Mississippi to make it all murky and shit, Galveston would probably be like a Miami, bro. I mean, because it's, but you know, that's just one man's opinion. Just one man's opinion. So, you know.
No,
What's up, Mr. Miami? What's up, Manzano?
Hey,
What's up? What's up, brother Love? What's up, brother? Coach. How y'all doing?
What's up, fellas? Anything you want to talk about tonight? I don't care.
Yeah,
Listen.
like I said, Lauro, my friend is moving there because of the military, and he says he might not even move. Like, he originally was planning to move to Dallas, but he feels that the housing is too expensive, so he might move into Galveston or like San Antonio and stuff like that, or Houston, because Dallas seems to be too expensive because he has a family and stuff like that. And he says he was looking at housing, and it's the neighborhoods he was looking at was so expensive, and he doesn't want to be moving out of the country, like out into the country, like into the middle of Fort Worth, which is a little bit outside of the major city and stuff like that.
Hey, Manzano, but they count all that as the population, right? Now, where are you from? You're in Tampa, right?
No. Yeah, I'm in Tampa. My friend is moving from Detroit down to Texas.
Okay. So imagine this, right? This is how Dallas calculates their population, right? They will take a square, a radius of like 100 miles around, right, in each direction, right? And everybody claims that as Dallas. They call it the DFW area, right? Man, it takes so long to get from one side to the other side. You'll swear that you crossed through 100 different cities, bro. Like real talk. But it's a nice area. I mean, they do kind of like take it up instead of like the dodgy areas or whatnot, because there's a lot of money up there. Like Plano, Mesquite, a lot of different areas who have like a lot of affluent people, especially Plano, bro.
Is Galveston part of Dallas, or is that?
No, that Galveston is like 30 miles south of Houston. That's like the beach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's on the ocean. That's kind of
well,
like,
Texas got the mosquitoes.
Yeah, yes, we do. So check this out, Manzano. So like Dallas is so wild, right? So if Houston did what Dallas did, basically we would call Galveston Houston also, because we just claiming all of that shit down from way. I mean, if Houston was Dallas, we'd be even claiming Austin that was like 120 miles away. Dog, man, Dallas got so much cap going on right now, man. It's a small city that claims about 100 other small towns around it. Like, they just want to annex every goddamn body, man. Hey, man, yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, and Texas, for me, Texas is one of the states that have, in terms of climate, they have the weirdest, because they get cold, they get super freezing during the winter, and then Texas in general gets super freezing during the winter, and then like super hot during the summer,
those are the northern parts. Like, you can say Dallas, like going up even north of that, like Amarillo, you know, like North Dallas, bro. Yeah, they can have some brutal winters. They can. It'll freeze there in a second. It'll get cold there, but like when you start to get down to the player part of Texas, like, you know, let's say Austin and a little bit lower, like Houston and San Antonio, like we may have like 1 month of winter out the year, bro. maybe a month and a half worth of wind out here. Maybe. But for the most part, it's dry, it's humid. It's a great place to set up solar panels because we get so much sunlight all the time. But we may have maybe a month out of the year of winter, bro. Maybe a month.
Is your humidity worse than Florida, Laro? Or
hell yeah, bro, because y'all get a lot of rain, dog. And y'all get a lot of rain, but yeah, the humidity, man, sometimes it gets so humid. Man, you can walk from the house to the car and you sweat, bro. Like, real talk. From the house to the car and you sweat.
Like Texas, the state of Texas in general, being that you guys are on like the middle, most of that state is maybe desert, and I'm kind of surprised that the middle of the state is desert. I'm surprised you guys don't get a lot of dry heat like Nevada and stuff like that. Like Nevada.
Hey, it would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm sure some parts get that dry heat, but as far as like, especially where I'm from, like Houston and like San Antonio, bro, it's fucking humid as fuck, dog. The humidity is like horrible here, man. But and again, you gotta take the good with the bad. Like, we're not shoveling snow out of our driveway from November up until March. We're not doing stuff like that. So you gotta take the good with the bad.
How far are you from, like, if you wanted to drive into New Orleans to watch a Dallas versus New Orleans game, how far are you from New Orleans?
Probably about 5 hours, 5.5 hours. New Orleans is 330 miles from Houston. So you can make that drive and live. Actually did. Huh?
No, wait, is Dallas closer to, would you say Dallas is closer or Houston is closer to?
No, my son. You gotta get your geography together. No, Houston is like at the bottom. So no, Houston is probably like 330 miles from New Orleans. So I would say Dallas is probably maybe like in the 500 miles away, maybe 500 to 600 miles away, probably.
Yeah, no,
from New Orleans. New Orleans, yeah.
Yeah, there's people that drove from here to maybe. I have a friend who lives in Tampa. He drove from Tampa all the way to Dallas to watch a Tampa Bay versus Dallas game, and he said,
"Oh, that was probably 12 or 13 hours, right?"
Yeah, straight. He didn't stop. He went straight on. He didn't stop anywhere, except for gas and stuff like that. And he said it was getting to Dallas was it's very nice. Like, getting to Dallas once you get out of the boondocks, like when you're going through like Baton Rouge and stuff like that. He says he was so happy to see like skyscrapers in Dallas and like and Houston and stuff like that. He's like, oh my God, I'm so happy I got out of the country and stuff like that.
Well, Manzano, if he came from Houston, from down there, and he went through Baton Rouge and Houston, and he went hella out of route, bro.
No, because no, the reason why he did that is because the route he took he had to stop to visit family in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his family's originally from Baton Rouge and stuff like that. So he visited family, then he went up to.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? Like, the way you say it, man, if I was ever to relocate, I would actually consider your part of the country, dude. Now, I'm not cool with like the hurricanes that might come through every year and a half or so. I'm not cool with that part, but I think that's expensive there. But I think that's like a nice area to like live. What's up, man? What's up?
What's up, brother Raven? What up?
What up? Dude, I would rather
Thank you,
deal
Mace.
with hurricanes.
Welcome, buddy.
Dude, I would rather deal with hurricanes and earthquakes. At least with the hurricanes, you can leave ahead of time. With our earthquake, you don't know. like you don't know anything. I would rather live in Florida and Texas to deal with hurricanes than dealing with earthquakes in California and stuff like that.
You're
If I were
borging
to
pretty
move-
hard, bro.
Huh?
You're borging pretty hard.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're borging. That sounds.
Yeah.
Finally. Fucking finally.
What?
If you wonder why I'm celebrating,
Did you say Finley? I haven't heard that name in a long
finally,
time.
finally. Mitchell and Ness got the Larry Johnson authentic jersey and his shorts.
Share the screen, Mace. Let's see it, bro. Share the screen, bro.
I'm gonna show the screen. I'm gonna show the screen in a minute. 'Cause I haven't seen it yet. I must get with you. I'm gonna see it.
And Laro, brother, you talking about my hometown, man. You making me homesick, bro. You making me homesick.
You talking about Borgin now you Borgin, bro.
Yeah, how am I? That might be due to
Hey,
the rain.
I seen when I was in Houston. They put swingers on
Yes.
everything, even on the station
Now, wait
wagon.
a minute, hold up. Hey, look, is Mr. Miami Borgin or is it my connection?
No, he sounds clear.
Yes. Hey, hold on, let me turn something off, man.
All right.
I turn it. Damn Bluetooth off.
Shit right now.
And Laro, that picture right there reminds me of my hometown. I told you that on another chat a long time ago. I was like, you look like you're on a 46 fucker. I was like, I will fuck with you because that's my shit, bro.
Oh yeah, that is.
That's my
It
shit.
is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Man, I miss Houston bad.
I wish I was back in Houston.
And they have a web camera up where you can view the Galveston seawall. I actually tune into that from time to time because I'm like, man, that seawall done seen so much over 40 years. Jesus.
Yeah.
I had a good time when I was in Houston. We didn't go nowhere. Stay with my relatives.
And Houston is, you want to talk about size comparison compared to us? Houston wins that hands down. Houston is the largest city in the state.
The home of drink.
Yeah,
Isn't Houston one of the largest cities?
Houston is the largest city in the state because Houston, Dallas is basically an e-commerce city right next to Fort Worth. So we right aside from Fort Worth. So as a DFW metroplex, it's a metroplex consisting of two major cities compared to Houston, which is one city. And what they did, they basically built centralized and they basically built outwards. So you don't have like we have North Dallas, South Dallas, Oak Cliff here. We have basically four main areas of Dallas, whereas in Houston you have Southeast. My family was in Northeast Houston. I have family in League City, Missouri City, Conroe, Humble, the Woodlands. I also got family in Sugarland, Pearland. Those are surrounding towns outside of Houston. So when you want to talk about getting around Houston, oh, that's a trip. It takes about, I think it took us maybe about an hour and a half to drive from Houston to San Antonio. And down there, I stay away from San Antonio just when it gets hot. I mean, like around August, September, because that heat, nah, I can't deal with it.
Oh no, Raven, what I was asking, I know Houston is the biggest city in Texas, but would you say it's isn't it one of like the third or fourth biggest city in the country is what I'm
that's again, that's been updated because we got a lot of people move here. I know Dallas, we boomed in like 200,000 plus. So I mean that list about who's the biggest city, who has the most, I'm not sure.
Hey, I know
Dallas is in the top 3 now.
You know what? Here's the thing about that, man. It doesn't even matter about population. Texas is big as fuck, right? The numbers can go up, down, sideways, or whatever, right? Like Houston is the biggest city in Texas, but the thing is, what's the fastest growing city, or what's the best city to go to right now in Texas? You know what I'm gonna pick?
Austin.
I'm gonna pick Austin, like hands
Austin,
down.
Texas.
If I had to pick a city to go to, I'm
fucking
going to
down.
Austin, bro.
Hands fucking down, Laro. Austin.
Yeah.
Damn,
I'm taking Austin, bro.
Bro, did you see what they are planning on doing? as far as what I call an expansion, like what we all are going through in the cities, what Austin is trying to do, give him about a good 15 years. It's gonna be sick.
They put swingers on everything, even the station wagons.
It's gonna be sick.
They do got the good barbecue.
Well,
Yeah,
I think it's the barbecue and what the nightclub. Is that the Southwestern stuff that goes down in Austin? See, I haven't gone because I know how rowdy it was gonna get. But
what, South by Southwest?
Yeah.
That big hey man, look, bro. Austin is on the come. It's on the fly. Everybody knows about it. They just have to build up around it, which they're basically doing.
They're doing right now.
It's gonna be like a Silicon Valley Central or whatever, right?
Sure is.
It's going to get there.
Yep. I mean, it's definitely like silly. It seems like not all of Silicon Valley, but a good chunk of Silicon Valley.
By 2030, it'll be like that.
I give it shorter than that, Mace. We move fast. I give it maybe 2-3 years at the most. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of tech companies moving in Austin. I mean, it's eye opener. San Francisco was calling me, was like, "Hey, you need to come out here." Now it's like those companies are moving here.
And then you can have like the best of the best apply to your companies, and you don't have to put them in the slums to start them at a reasonable salary or whatnot.
Absolutely.
You bring somebody to San Francisco with a decent job and pay them $150 a year to start, they not gonna have nowhere to fucking stay. Like real talk. I mean, it's ridiculous in San Francisco right now, man. It's and then it's so trashy and nasty. You got them fucking bums down there and shit, man.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go there, because I'm like, what's the point of me moving to a tech city when you got all this homelessness around? And if I get off work, I'm gonna be hit up, for change, spare change, possibly robbed. And I mean, the city's not doing a damn thing about the homelessness. And they kicked one. They, a lot of them, those people got basically forced relocated and forced out of their homes. They weren't bums. They didn't start out as bums. They just lost their homes due to zoning and not being able to take care of their mortgage and shit like that.
Pretty much they got priced out, bro.
They got priced out. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Mace, we hit tip off here, bro.
Yeah, 9-6 golden stamp. So I'm ordering this Larry. I'm ordering this Larry Johnson jersey.
Hey man, you got to show it. Hey, Raven Knight,
I'm gonna show it in
a
second. Let me finish ordering it and then I'll show it.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Raven
done.
Knight, man, I know that's not OBS you got going on right now with the
that's Streamlabs, right? That's Streamlabs. I went ahead and updated it. Updated my whole, through Streamlabs, updated it on my YouTube channels and profiles, and testing out little tricks. I actually could do more than I see what Streamlabs can do.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Has StreamYards catching up to Streamlabs?
Bro, okay, one, and I was on Cuda because I'm keeping an eye if Cuda starts up a stream, because I need a run through the Rodecaster. Have you seen the news about the Rodecaster Pro 2?
Nah.
Do you have a Rodecaster, don't you, Mace?
Yes, I do.
Okay, they and I was expecting, because everyone's dropping their new tech this week. I was suspecting Rode was going to push out a Pro 2. They didn't release the Pro 2. It's much slimmer. You have instead of 6 faders, you think you have 8 faders now. But I'm like, hey, Cuda, you need to look over this, and they said that it has better preamps and such. And I'm like, I'm about to buy mine. And I was waiting. I'm glad I waited, because it's a Pro 2. It's gonna be about $700 pre-order through Best Buy.
Okay, I'll pre-order mine. I get it from I got a store downtown here called B&H. I get it from
B&H.
Yeah.
The screen looks much nicer, larger. Because I know it has a touch screen and everything. So, and they're now, instead of calling those keys your extra pass or calling the smart keys. You now have functions according to they're like akin to the Stream Deck. You have a Stream Deck?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also gonna have features like that and also updated software, of course, better sound. A few YouTubers began popping videos up over it today, and I was like, when I caught those at work, I'm like, Kuda, where are you, Kuda?
He was on today.
Yeah, I'm like, Kuda, start a stream. You need a tech stream. Damn it,
He said he's coming back tonight, but I think he's helping Grinder.
Was that Grinder
Right
that he
now.
was talking to? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
you was in the room with me. I came in late.
yeah.
You know, I was kicking to somebody earlier.
She barely. She got laid out last night.
What happened?
Raven?
Last?
Yeah, she sure did.
She got laid out by Becky Lynch.
Mm-hmm. You know, that whole, I mean, it's like you can tell how they're pushing, you can tell how they can push the talent up to, you know, now stand in as a headliner because of whatever's going on in the locker room. Naomi's gonna be missed. This upcoming match, pay-per-view, that would have been her championship match again. Now
Her contract expired.
Mm-hmm. And with Roman leaving, I guess they're going to go ahead and I guess Brock Lesnar is going to hold it, or they're going to give it to somebody else to hold it, and I guess rival with Brock Lesnar. So
man, this dude got both belts in WWE. Even the Usos got both belts.
yeah, they unified the tag teams. What, last week?
Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
They trying to get
You
it.
guys keep talking. NBA is a timeout. Golden State's ahead.
Hey man,
They're gonna be ahead. They're gonna be ahead all night. Watch.
hey mate, show us that jersey, bro.
All right, let me show you the jersey.
Shoot, the Usos trying to get they going after the United States title, and they going for all the titles.
Hey, Toya, come up here for a minute. Come up here.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Manzano, it's kind of like evenly spread out amongst those athletes or whatever. Dallas has their fair amount. Houston had their fair amount. Like Odessa / Midland, Texas, they had their fair amount. It's kind of spread out in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not a centralized area like down South Florida, Miami area,
like Georgia.
Cali.
Yeah,
It's pretty. It's spread out across the whole. Spread out, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, Lou, that was funny because it was like there was one trip down to Houston because my family, we always just travel between Dallas and Houston to visit family often. I remember the weekend where it was pretty much the last time of the Houston Oilers being in the city, and the radio host was like real solemn and glum. It was like, well, the Houston Oilers are gonna go onward to, where did they go?
Tennessee.
Did they go Tennessee? Yeah, they became the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah.
I was happy that
sweetheart.
they got the team back.
I was shocked when they moved to Tennessee.
I wasn't. The Oilers was terrible back then. I mean, I think the best player that they had, the most famous player they had was Earl Campbell.
And and Michael Barrows.
And Michael Barrows, yeah.
There you go, Laura.
And Irvin Gibbons.
Hell yeah, bro. Those my dudes, bro.
It was cold.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Hey, hold up. The 46. You know what? The 46 defense back in the day, bro. From Buddy Ryan.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Yeah, Buddy Ryan.
I mean, they basically cussed Buddy Ryan out of his position. They were hot back in the day. That
was a funny fight that day. when Buddy Ryan hit that one dude, they just come out. They was finna fight.
No, they did fight. Oh,
They did
punch,
fight.
bro.
A punch.
They
See, Buddy Ryan, he had the security after the game.
Oh man, and Lou, yeah, I forgot about Warren
All right,
Moon.
14-13 Golden State.
I forgot about Warren Moon playing for them.
Warren Moon and
didn't whatchamacallit for Philly also go through that quarterback? You remember he married what was her name? Holly Robinson. Didn't Pete go through
Rodney Pete, yep.
That was Rodney Pete. Rodney Pete, he used to be with
Nah,
Cowboys
he was in Detroit,
too.
bro. Rodney
he
Pete never came to Houston, bro. Hell,
he never to go to Houston.
No,
Nah,
he was
I
in
think he
Dallas.
played in Dallas.
Yeah,
he played with Dallas.
Yeah, he was here for a very short bit, but wasn't he the backup to Cunningham? Once?
Troy Aikman.
So he only played with Dallas. That was his only run.
No, he
in
played
NFL?
Detroit,
I thought he
Carolina, Dallas.
didn't he go to Philly?
Yeah, he did. You're right.
Okay, I thought I swear I saw him in a Philly.
Yeah, he was in
jersey.
Philly. He was backing up. He was backing up Cunningham. Right about
Cunningham. Yeah, he was back up for Cunningham. Who actually I did like Cunningham back in the day. I thought he was a good QB for Philadelphia. Most sensible on the team. But I couldn't stand McNabb. I'm like, no, Donovan, you and I, we ain't gonna ever be boys. Not like it.
I did like Randall Cunningham.
You say what?
I did like Randy Cunningham with the Cowboys.
Yeah. Hell no, mate. That shit ain't fly, bro. I mean, mate, hold on, mate. Hold on. I ain't gonna knock you, mate. Hold on. I'm not gonna knock it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, mate, are you gonna walk down? I mean, you gonna put that in a frame or a case?
You ain't gonna wear it.
I'm gonna wear that, bro.
He gonna wear it. He gonna wear it. He gonna take us back to 1999.
What you gonna wear to a fucking pajama party or something? What the fuck you gonna wear, man?
They see you walking down the street.
This is New York, bro. We rock our throwback jerseys, bro.
Mate, come on, dog. No, man.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, mate. I feel you if you're gonna put that in the frame, dog. In the frame. But you gonna actually rock that?
Hell yeah, you're gonna see me wearing it up here.
All right, that's what's up. Shit. That's what's up.
Just gotta buy a red t-shirt to go with it, which I will do.
And now,
Wear
fuck
my
that
t-shirt
red
underneath.
man. Flex the motherfucking biceps and triceps and them goddamn trapezoids when you wear that motherfucker, man. Fuck that t-shirt up under, man. Fuck all that. You gotta stay. Show those motherfucking guns on the air, mate. You got some guns, right, mate?
Alone, bro.
Hey, mate, you got those 27-inch pythons like Hulk Hogan back in the day.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
You believe that, bro.
Taya has a stream coming up in 10 minutes. She's prepping for it. Well, yeah, we gonna miss you, Toya.
No, wait. Damn. Bro.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Toya has a stream?
Yes, you got my channel up, yeah.
Toya got a channel?
Toya, you got is this on your new channel? Is this yours? I'm not sure if she's still at keyboard or not. That was fucked up what happened to her channel though.
See, you know what? I'm not a part of I'm not a part of like nigga tube anymore, so I don't know what they be doing over there. So Raven Knight, if you can like
well, she was holding a stream, and someone I guess was either jumping on panel or whatnot, and like Roger Report has a safeguard up, to make sure to verify someone before they jump on, because they could, they could spam your panel with porn, and the minute YouTube picks that up, it's a strike.
Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna even lie. I don't really like to. Well, I don't like know-it-all little niggas, right? So, but I did respect his platform. And what was that little dude name? Afi, right? It was Afi Kingdom. And the only reason I really ever watched his channel because he used to hang around like a lot of people I hung around with. So anyway, on YouTube. So anyway, I went to his platform one night. He was talking about some shit, right? And man, a dude did that to him, bro. I was like, dude came on there. Again, Afi had some shit with like show your face first. And dude showed his face. Man, I'm like, what the fuck is going on Black YouTube, bro? Like, man, it's
some haters, man. It's some haters out there. They just
that's not haters though. A dude was on there and he just showed, man. I'm like, I don't think those are haters. I think those are like weirdos, bro.
Yeah, they weirdos. I mean, the haters of this age, they some emo like bitches, man. They switch up. They switch up on emotions. And I mean, it's just that common element in the universe, I guess. When someone is trying to do something right, there's always going to be somewhere there to try to drag that person down. And Toya is a legitimate threat. She is a legitimate threat. When she gets her content going and her subject matter is going and her channel's going, she is gonna be up there.
Man, I bet Toya though be. Hey, listen, man, listen.
Nah, Toya got some content. She got some content for our asses, and some content we're gonna watch.
Hey, check this out. Since the Manosphere sold the Brotherhood out, right? I have no need to like go around those channels anymore, right? Because they say like, no, I gotta say names, mate. So I apologize, right? Say like if I go to like Bernard's channel, right? Bernard right now is stuck between a rock and a fucking hard place, right? Bernard basically sold the fellas out to ride like KS coattails, right? Changing the suit, this, that, when
it's like your boy level. Did. Uncle D.
So now Bernard done switched up. KS gone, and Bernard want to come back so bad. Like, man, I fucked up, but you really can't because you got to save face. And now it's like Ramil and took this man off his whole time slot. Now Bernard coming on at 11 o'clock and shit. Like Bernard.
Well, where did he fuck up at?
It's like Bernard. I know you can't change your slot to come on at 11 o'clock, dog. You was the dude that came on at 8 o'clock every motherfucking morning on the dot. Ramil just move you off that motherfucker. Now you like, instead of competing, now you want to go to the 11 o'clock time spot. Hell no, Bernard. No, you better keep on competing for your goddamn 8 o'clock time spot, man. Fuck you doing, dog?
Now, when it comes to Ramil, when I was entering the space, I was trying to get used to just learning who's who. I had thought Ramil was the guy that's known as Marquette, the Saint. So I had the guy completely mixed up. And then he comes back with his channels. I understand he sold one to, was it Sister George bought one of his channels or something like that?
Yeah.
And he comes back, and I mean, this guy had over 1,000, like 1,200 people watching. I'm like, holy shit! Well, whatever work he did in the space must have been huge, because he comes back like that, and I mean, he's already at 1,000 people watching, or 500 to 1,000 people watching, quick. I'm like, Jesus, what did he used to do, Mace? Were you familiar?
Ramil?
Yeah,
he used to talk about niggas.
Same shit, the same shit he talking about.
Yeah, right. Same shit he's talking about right now. Just back, he went opposite direction when it comes to dealing with manosphere shit.
Oh, so I guess before we got here, it was a lot of nigga shit going on, huh?
Hell yeah. Not with women, just among dudes. Not among women.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Raven Knight. That's why I asked when you came in. Because the other day I was like, man, because the thing is, this space used to be so different, and this space could have been so much more than what it was, man. But then once you know that, and guys just got fed the fuck up because KS like stole the shine off the whole goddamn. It's just like everybody came to. It's like we all used to kick it every day or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Then
I
one
mean,
day,
that's what I really came in because when this video went viral, I was like, "Oh shit!" It popped up on World Style. He's about to blow
and the
up.
thing is, and now I know you heard this. Kevin stole everybody talking points, and nobody acted like they didn't see that shit. Kevin was going on fucking Joe Budden podcast using goddamn everybody's shit. One thing on Joe Budden, KS said something about sexual marketplace value, right? And then Joe Budden said, "What? Sexual? I've never heard that before in my life." And I'm like, niggas been using that shit around here in the manosphere for years, right? And it's like
AM was going off about that, AM was going off about that, and I was like, and I like both of them, so I just sat back and I just watched a few pieces of his content. I was like, okay, yeah, he is.
Nah, listen, bro, it's that bad. Everything you done heard people say, KS stole everybody's shit. But niggas honestly felt like he was the golden goose, dog, and he was gonna make this whole space go mainstream. But
there
was
two
meant to go mainstream, dog.
Well, there was two broadcasters on AM's channel where AM, he laid down the evidence, and I was like, well, goddamn. Okay, AM, you supplied enough evidence. Now I believe what you were saying. Because he showed a comparison between one of his subtitles for his shows, and then later that night shows Kevin, and I'm like, okay, that is similar. I'm like, I always thought that, well, maybe they, do they meet at a back channel on a back phone to work out the time slots or something and the topics, because they do all seem to hit. They all the same subject, same topic hit in the same day.
And Mace, you remember that time when me and KS had that big blow up on Bernard channel, right?
What's up?
I say, you remember that time me and KS had that big blow up on Bernard channel, right?
Of course I do.
Everybody remember that shit, right? Hey man, dog, it was just like, man, I got so mad at Kevin one day, man, and this was when Kevin was still accessible to everybody in the manosphere, right? Man, I was like, man, Kevin, man, I just wish you just leave us the fuck alone and take that shit over there somewhere else, man. And because we could all see where this shit was going. A few of us, man, then it was just like, man, it just came so many dick riders out of nowhere, but just happy to see like mainstream people seeing us talk about what we talk about. And I'm like, nah, homie, that's not what it's supposed to be, man. Like, yeah, it was bad, man. It was bad. That transition, it was so bad, man. So many people jumped on his coattails and shit. Now you got dudes wanting to be suit niggas and shit. It was like, man, it's like,
well, I mean, if you're building a web community, you're supposed to share ideas, but you also supposed to give shout outs to the source of where that idea came from.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to steal nigga shit, bro.
You ain't supposed to steal. I mean, that's plagiarism. You ain't supposed to. I mean, if Toya's talking about astrology, and the next thing I want to do is talk about Mercury retrograde, and I know she's the only person in the space that's probably brought it up within the past week, I'm gonna bring up her name and say, hey, shout out to Toya because she's also into astrology and understand it. I mean, that's just common respect. Sadly, KS did that for some people, like Jab, Kuda.
RP, they probably won't tonight. They
I heard out a few shouts out to them on his broadcast, but I mean, that was just a short 2 years. But I'm like,
hey, Raven, let me tell you something, dog. It got so fucking bad, right? It got so bad in this place. And I used to fuck with, like, even though he was a radical, like, shame blaming and fame playing nigga, I used to fuck with like Lil Big Nate, right?
Good to see you. How was your weekend?
What's up, Sister Nice?
What's up, Nice?
What's up, guys?
Hey, lady. Back chilling.
Lauro, did
Got
Kevin?
off from work.
So Kevin Samuels, when he joined the Manosphere back then, I guess he came in from the Bernard Riley section.
No, he came in from
No, he
O'Shea
came
and
in way before Bernard Riley.
he
Oh, he
came in
did.
like with
How long
O'Shea.
he was
Bernard
on?
Riley was late 2019, 2020.
Oh man, you know what, bro?
Really?
You know what? See, you know what?
What up,
Here's
Platt?
the problem. Here's the problem. Because I know that you knew, dog, and you don't know all the KS rhetoric, dog. Listen, bro, I will fucking splash all your feelings and all your
Dallas
heart
up 6.
about KS, dog. Listen, KS used to come on this motherfucker like a year before he came to the
Everybody
Manosphere,
saying
talking
no
about
less.
I would take off my purse, I would take out my bag, and I will fight your ass like a mother.
That's
Dog,
what he used to
look,
say.
man,
Didn't he get into
all
it with
that
Tommy
stuff-
Stoudemire? Didn't they have
Oh,
a fight?
no. That Tommy stuff came later, bro. Man, listen, dog.
Well, no, didn't he get into a
Man,
fight with someone?
Man,
He did get into a fight with someone, or was it like a confrontation in public or something?
If you saw all the videos that we got about Kevin Samuels on deck and on file, you would lose all respect for that man. Ain't nobody trying to put that
PS1 has
shit
been
out.
killing him.
Ain't nobody
the last
trying,
2
man.
weeks,
God,
man.
ain't nobody trying to put that shit out there, bro. Ain't nobody
No.
trying to put that shit out there. Let that man rest in peace, and that's cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Mom,
But
that
the
boy.
nigga was a fraud. Dude was a fraud. He came
was.
through here, just like Ramil be saying. Yeah, he came through here. He was hustling like a motherfucker. That nigga came through
Salesman.
here hustling, bro. He came
I
through here to
still
be a
love him.
fucking. He came through here to, man. All right, that's cool. He came through here to be a
I'll
fucking
let you guys
star.
talk. 28-24
what-
Dallas after 1.
Mace, hold up. No, fuck all that. Raven, he lied about having a college degree.
Breathe,
He lied
Laurel.
about
Breathe,
being a fucking
Laurel.
he
Breathe,
lied about
Laurel.
he lied about being a chemical engineer. He told so many lies around this motherfucker, dog. It was just like, and then when it all came out, okay, but what about the message? The fuck you mean? What about? It's not even his fucking message. Hey man, look, and like Ramil might say, yeah, he hustled, he pimped, yeah, he hustled, he did all that. But the thing is, in the process, you lying to a whole bunch of black men that look up to you, dog. So you lying to them about the chemical engineering degree. You lied to them about you was doing all this in your life. You lied to them about this. You lied to them about that. Then the thing is, once you get so big, yeah, he got docs and all the truth came out. You know what nigga said? Fuck that. He delivering a fucking message. All right. That's cool.
So
a lot of
did he enter the space in 2018 or he was just always part of the space?
It was around 2017, 2018. And he really popped around 2020.
And AM was basically creating a space, what, 2014, 16?
2015, 16, 17. Kevin tried to came along like in 18 or so. Kevin came along in 18. And you know what? I'm not, the thing is, it's not even about like the little pseudo feminine ways or whatnot, right? There's a lot of feminine guys, you know, who just whatever, for whatever reason, right? They just not the most masculine dudes. That don't mean you gay. It really doesn't. It don't mean you gay. It just means you just fucking sweet as fuck. I mean, or whatever, right?
I think it's like, you know, every nigga has his pretty boy phase. Even I done had my pretty boy phase a couple times, but my pretty boy phase don't ever go to wearing fanny packs. My pretty boy face don't ever go to, ooh, I'm wearing an Adi Mangati shirt and it costs $3,500. I never been that type of
man. This nigga
nigga.
had motherfuckers.
I look down at people like that.
Man, this nigga had the slippers with the furs on the back. Now you know what? You know what? I've seen those goofy slippers with like the furs on the back, dog. I would never do it myself, but if you a nigga that wear them motherfuckers around the white bitches that know what the fuck those are, oh, they gonna give you some pussy like a motherfucker. White bitches, black chicks, Hispanic bro, because they just love to be around shit that costs money, dog. So you just walk around. I'm not wearing that shit in public. But if you walking around your crib or you poolside with the motherfucker, man, dog, look. Because each his own, dog. You can wear what the fuck you want to wear. You can wear what you want to wear. But
I mean, that I do agree with you on, because yeah, I'm noticing that I'm noticing that now. You're right about it. I mean, you dress like you give a damn about yourself. Yeah, the female's gonna want to be around you. I can't keep them away from me. I should be happy, but I'm not.
I will not knock a nigga who will buy this dress game, dog. I can't do that, dog. I just can't.
Mhm.
I just can't, because if you got the bread to do it, I understand why you might do it. But if you don't have the bread to do it, like you just a regular dude, even if you make $100K a year, what the fuck you doing buying $1,500 slippers for, bro? I mean,
and they were slippers. They weren't like.
Man, you gotta look it up, dog. You can go to Google website.
I'm afraid to look it up.
I mean, it's like some slippers, and they got like the little fur bottoms on the bottom of where the fur come up from the back of it. I ain't gonna even. Yeah, I mean, but. I mean,
there was only two. There was only. I mean, out of his content that he offered, there was only two things that I wanted him to do the most. One was give me some ideas. Yeah, believe it or not, give me some ideas about cologne, about the modern cologne, because I am coming out of a coma. I like several types of cologne, which I've always stuck to, and I wanted to get change, to evolve. So he educated me on that, and then the number two was pretty much educating the fact of what's going to get you a high value man. Now, I knew everybody was going to go, well, a high value man is a 6-figure nigga and all that other bullshit. They're going to think about money. Yeah, that's part of it. But also what makes you, what you can do without any money that makes you a high value man.
But here it is, though.
That's basically setting standards and sticking to them.
He set a standard for that he hadn't even achieved himself, though, bro.
Yeah.
And I
guess that's what a coach would do.
Yeah, but the thing is, guys are running after that shit like a motherfucker, man. And
niggas are hungry. Niggas gonna do it.
But hey, you know what? And that's where the hustle came in at.
And that's where the hustle come in.
And the thing is, here's the thing, and this is what destroyed the space. It was not Kevin that destroyed the space. It was all the dick riders who rode Kevin dick
that rode his dick. Yeah.
No, they treated that shit that he said like it was fucking gospel, dog. Like that nigga Pablo. I'm not a high value man. Like that nigga Pablo. I'm not a high value man myself by Kevin Sanders. Motherfucker, you at that time you were saying that you probably made more fucking money than Kevin. You probably had more shit going on in your life than Kevin, but you following Kevin's fucking myth, you fucking goofy ass fucking bastard. Man, dog, I was so mad at them niggas, dog. I was just like, man, you some whole ass niggas, dog. Like a nigga like Theo Wop, a fucking tech fucking genius, a fucking security cyber guy. You fucking riding this dude's nuts like no other, but at the same time, you got 10 times as much as this motherfucker while you riding this fucking dick, dog. I can't stand that shit, dog. That shit fucking irked my fucking soul, bro. Dog, I had to leave this whole space alone behind that bullshit, dog. Like, fuck y'all.
So when did you take a break from it? Well, so you took a break from it because I think I was watching that stream.
Oh shit, man!
Wasn't that last year?
You was gone for a good 5 months, bro.
Yeah, he was gone for a month. He wasn't gone for a year or anything. He was gone for just a few months. I swear it was like 3.
It was enough time, man. I unsubscribed from a lot of motherfuckers. Some people I did not subscribe for. I just put do not notify. I didn't want to hear that shit no more, man. I got tired of that shit. And besides, I was trying to get my shit together, and I ain't want to be donating these niggas no more. Because I wanted to be donating and put my shit in the crypto and doing shit like that. So I'm like, hey, man, my spare funds, nigga, I'm motherfucking invest in that shit. I don't want to hear a message and fucking get fucking pumped up and give you niggas shit no more. Y'all disappointing me, so. I was investing and doing shit like that, bro, and I just left alone, bro.
Dallas up to me, by the way.
So it wasn't the content creators that disappointed me, bro. It was the dudes in the space, dog. It's just like I'm sitting up here and seeing Bernard platform go down because the only player OG dudes who go through a platform every day is fucking Edward and fucking GC. I'm talking about fucking. Gay change and motherfucking goddamn Pegward Anderson, dog. Man, fuck. I'm not listening to that shit, dog. Man, no.
Okay, back up a little bit. Okay, because believe it or not, I have yet to even watch anything of. I mean, Kuda's mentioned him. Y'all have mentioned him. Everybody's mentioned him, but I just haven't any time to look at his content or what his content.
Which guy is this?
Oh, you're not missing
Bernard
out.
Riley.
Oh, yeah,
Bernard
that,
Riley.
You're
that's
not missing
slip.
out.
That's slip.
I'm not nicer. Thank you. All right. Because I'm like, who? Okay, I keep mentioning this guy's name. I'm like, I never had any this time to watch him or anything.
Oh,
He used to. I don't know about now, but he used to be real good. He was great early
Are
in the
these
morning.
Mace? Are these what what this individual? Are these what I could pretty much visualize as like the generals of the manosphere? That was along with AM. Okay, yeah.
Nah, hell nah, man. Look, Bernard came up.
And that's
ain't
also
now, but-
BGS.
No,
Now I
no,
have
he's
heard
good.
No,
BGS.
hit it.
I mean, I have listened to BGS. I think he's even
He's
been
good
on.
with those
no-
guys.
Bernard came up under Obsidian. Bernard had like a neutral platform at first. Bernard was a place where everybody used to go because Bernard
Every
used to
morning.
be super neutral. Like Bernard used to be, even though
Yeah, that's
he
a
rolled with
catchy name.
Obsidian, even though he rolled with Obsidian, he used to be super fucking neutral, right? But then once KS came through, man, but next thing you know, Bernard's trying to put a suit on every goddamn day, trying to look like Phil from Advice show and shit, man. Man, look, Bernard got a fucking $10,000 fucking studio, but be having 126 people come through that bitch because KS not here no more, and Ramil done took all that nigga goddamn morning show from him, dog. Like real talk, bro.
Who goes in there now?
Ramil was like, man, fuck you niggas, fuck all that fraud shit you niggas doing, man. I'm finna come through with this real shit. And it's just like, man, Bernard lost 300-400 people over fucking night off his morning show, dog. Real talk. Real fucking talk. That's why Bernard left from going on at 8 a.m. in the morning. Now he trying to fulfill an 11 a.m. slot. That shit ain't working, dog.
Nope.
Shit ain't working. Dog, he fucking took the wrenches from about 50 OG niggas in the space, me, myself included, off his motherfucking channel, right? And I gave Bernard mad bread back in the day when he was super neutral. Donated a lot of shit to the platform. Okay, well, I see a lot of you guys not along with the message anymore, so I'm gonna have to start removing wrenches. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Took a whole bunch of cool ass niggas. Hey,
why,
so
bro,
everybody stop going through that motherfucker, dog.
No,
now
that's why you have to give. You have to donate the guys who know not gonna fuck you over. That's a fact. Cooler, Platinum, Ism, Nicer. They get my donations. Mahogany, they get my donations.
Don't say your name too, Mace. You want them donations, you goddamn said. Run that check up, Mace.
Those people I will donate to. Miss V, I will donate to her. No problem.
Yeah, but
These
Miss
other
V
folks,
has helped
no.
you with your platform, though, bro.
Say that again?
A little bit, maybe.
No,
But at the end of
Ian gave me some advice Sunday night, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
I also found out what my enemies think of me, and I was very taken aback. In a very nice way. I didn't know that guys be watching me and they really like what I do. The only thing they don't like about me is when I get mad. Mixtape, right, Mr. Miami?
I'm still here.
No, I said the mixtape, right?
Yeah. Mixtape already came out Sunday.
Oh, what was number
Hold
one?
on. Let me get it. Track number 18, when Mace gets mad. Right, Miss?
No, the whole thing is me getting mad. Who was number one? The fried chicken. Zion's mother.
Zayron Williams, and track number 2 is Mama's fried chicken. No, that's track number 2. Track number 3, Jordan Love's mother. Bass just Jordan Love's mama.
What you doing to Jordan Love's mama, Mace? What you doing? I want to hear this.
There's one ugly white woman that I've ever seen, boy. His sisters look gorgeous. His girlfriend is a 10. That woman. Oh God.
Hey, yo, Raven. Hey, yo, Raven. I know you don't know this side of Mace, but Mace has fucking cut into some dudes like a motherfucker. Fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. Hey, man, Mace.
Sagittarius fire. Yeah. Go, Team Sagittarius. Yes. Let it rip, Mace. Hey.
Nah,
I'm
that's
usually a
the
nice
Bronx coming
person,
out of
too.
Mace.
Got that
I'm
right,
usually
honey.
a nice person too, but when a person just finally just triggers me and pisses me off, yeah, let them have it. Let them have
Yeah,
it.
man.
I mean, we can be
Track
brutal, and we
number
don't
6.
mean to be. We don't mean to hurt
Spaceship.
feelings, but when we speak that raw truth, so it cuts to that core, cuts through all the bullshit.
That's what my man told
I
told me
understand
up there
him.
the other
Yeah,
night. He was up there waiting and he said it.
we're
He
alike.
said these guys think I'm my adversaries think I'm too raw. I'm too real.
Right?
Hey,
Yeah.
bro,
Hey, we can pull
look,
out an arrow in a minute.
hey, man, thing is, these were some of Mace's boys, right? But I mean, some guys that came over to Mace channel like for strictly sports, right? They wasn't dealing with like the slander black women shit. Like they had never heard Manosphere talk ever in
Yeah, they
life.
never did. Yeah.
They never heard
Track
this shit.
number
They
4.
came here just for sports, bro. And when Mace was talking that, man, he turned a lot of people off because Mace was still kind of manosphere, even though he had a sports channel. And guys just kind of like, man, I can't rock with that shit, man. I don't like to hear. I mean, Mace was burning people's ears up, right? Talking about the sisterhood. I understand that. Everybody up here understands that.
Track
If you
number
never
4.
heard that shit in your lifetime before, you're not rocking with that shit, bro, because you're talking about my mama, my sister, my wife, my everything, dog, my daughter, my baby cousins. Mace was going raw, and guys wasn't dealing with that shit. So Mace was like, fuck you, motherfucker. This is my motherfucking platform. Blah, blah, blah.
Track number 4.
And then the next day he just wanted to apologize and shit, right? Like, I would like to apologize to everybody who I spoke to like that yesterday. I don't know, but you know
Yep,
what I'm
that's
saying?
it. Yep.
Hey, I like to apologize about that. What I said. For our audience, the audience. Well, anyway, I'll say it tomorrow night. But the Lakers are down to 3 candidates now.
Track number 6 makes this the Lakers.
And I don't even fucking care. I don't care
that
we're up. I don't care. I'm like, let it end. I'm like Freddy.
Oh, you
Krueger.
heard that. You
Why
heard that
won't
part,
you
right?
die?
I don't care.
I don't
I
care.
don't care.
Get the fucking NBA season over with. Damn. Hurry up. I want to blow. I'm like blowing. Scoot the shit along. Let's get this over with.
And when I first started, how I used to kill the NBA fellas.
Yeah, I remember that shit, man. Hey, you know who else remembers this? Hey, you know who else remember this, right? And who don't? I don't let May slide either. But you know who else don't let May slide? I Test don't let May slide off of shit Mace ever. I Test was right there with me and Miss Miami and everybody else, dog. I Test is not letting May slide with all that nice guy shit. Man, we done heard this shit. No, fuck you. We done heard you with all that bitch y'all come out and speak that shit, dog. You ain't no nice guy, dude. We done heard that shit, man. We heard it, bro. You cool. You cool,
Mace,
dude.
Mace is a nice guy. Mace is a nice guy. Sometimes you got to get stuff off your chest. That's all.
And that's cool. That's cool.
I scared the beautiful Simone Love. I'm glad I reeled her back in. I said, "Come on up here, baby. I'm not going to yell and scream at you." Oh man, a few women I ran off.
Yes, you did. And you know what? Hey, Raven, you wasn't here for this. Man, Mace used to, you know what? Mace praises the sisterhood right now. See how he puts up the leader of the Black Manosphere, Sister George photos and shit like that.
Oh, yeah, Sister George. She sure is.
Mace used to go hard in the paint like a motherfucker, dog. Fuck these black bitches. Fuck the sisterhood, man. Mace used to go hard back in the day. But one day his little nieces came through and they charmed his ass, put that shine on his ass like Sookie from the goddamn from True Blood or whatever. They put that shine on him or whatever. Next thing you know, Mace changed up totally, bro. Mace was like, it happened overnight too. Mace was like, you know what? Fuck these weak ass niggas in the manosphere. Mace well, they put that good old shine on Mace. Man, Mace was like, you know what, guys? I'm not a part of the black manosphere anymore. I was like,
No. I'm gonna tell the truth on this. Let me show my face. I'm gonna show the truth.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Make this
shoot.
like this. No, I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. Certain person that watches this platform, she got on my ass one day, and she said, "Cut the shit." Other people watching, and I said, "Okay," because she did it in a
say
nice
it with
way.
your chest, Mace. We can't hear you, man. Say it with your chest, man. We can't hear you.
What do you
Speak up.
mean you can't hear me? You should be hearing me nice and clear, bro. And she told me, cut it out. And I said, okay. I'll think about it. In my mind, I'm saying I'll think about it. To her, I said, okay. And then one day, she came up to the platform, just me and her. And I said, you know what? I said, you know what? I think you're right. Maybe I've been too hard on the sisterhood. You know. Then all of a sudden, female donations started hitting my Cash App. Women I don't even know.
That's still on the mixtape.
Hey, look, man. Hey, man, look. I'm not gonna let you slide.
You don't have to
Oh,
let me
pretty
slide. You
ass.
can hold that against me forever.
Pretty ass, thick motherfucking yellow bone, red bone, China white came through here and charmed the shit out your ass, and you been gone ever since, mate. And
No,
that's
it wasn't
cool.
China White. It was someone
But
else.
she probably could have charmed me too if she said the
All right,
right
Dallas up 17, and they're
shit. It
loving
wasn't China
it
White.
down in Dallas.
Yeah, I'm loving it for one last hurrah, so we can go
Hey,
ahead
at
and
least they're
end
giving
it.
you. You may think I'm crazy. I could see them winning Game 5 in Oakland, in San Francisco.
Yeah, I can see they
Shoot.
prolonging it, but death still arrives.
Of course, you ain't lying to slow down. Oh, let me get back to this. I told you a story about China White. I told my audience that day that night when I came up, I said I saw her today. I haven't seen her, and God knows. And, and Mr. Miami said, "Who's China White?"
Trying to
I
set
said,
me up
okay.
like O.J. Simpson.
I said, okay. I said, if you guys are good boys, I'll show you a picture of her before I go off the air. They were good guys that night. Showed them the picture of her. And Mr. Miami said, damn. And then when she came up to say hello, and I got to give Darth Slofius all the credit for this, I told her I was plugging the lines then. And Darth Slofius said, he already did it 8 times tonight, which was true. And then she told me, no lie, she told me that because of me plugging the show, she got like 90 new subscribes. So, you know, me and her good. You know that. I mean, I love China. You know, she's great.
My
You know?
sister.
Yeah, you can say it, Mr. Miami. You know, she loves you too.
That's my sister.
That's right.
Mace used to be
Queen of the
hardcore
corporation.
black. Mace used to be like a MGTOW. Mace used to be like
I'm still a monk. What the hell you think? I'm chasing women around the globe?
Mace used to be
Nigga, I'm right here. I'm not chasing no woman.
Track number 7. There you go.
Hey Mason, what do me and I test say now? Bro, you've changed. I think you changed for the better, bro. You used to be kind of too black pill and too bitter back then, bro. Like real talk.
You
So
ain't lying.
I like the fact that you've come around and not being so harsh. I think you're going a little bit too far toward the simp side, but I mean, I'd rather you be on the simp side.
You know what it is, Lau? Lau, you want to know what it is? And I'm going to keep bringing this up
man?
to the cows come home. O'Shea Duke Jackson didn't lie. When you show your own people love, they're going to love you even more back, and that's what's happened.
Man, so if that's how O'Shea Duke Jackson feels, why didn't he go to one of his closest homies' funeral, bro?
That's him. That's not me.
I know that, but you just spoke on it.
I'll use me for this. If I would have
Oh.
known Beasley's like anybody in his family or anybody close to him, I would have flew out to LA to his funeral.
I believe that, man, because you and Beasley were kind of tight, bro. I believe that, bro. I believe that.
Hell yeah. I would. God forbid, I would fly to any of your funerals, and I'll be very melancholy about it. I'll be very saddened, bro.
Yeah, I
would.
believe that, bro. I
You
believe
know how many people showed me love, bro, when I was in that goddamn hospital? I mean, I would be such a narcissist if I came out of all that bullshit I just went through, and then people are saying hello to me, and I know who sent me the nice sentiments and stuff. And if I told those people, hey, leave me the F alone, you know how much of a fucking loser I would look like, bro? But being myself, I love and appreciate anybody who supports our platform. I always call it our platform, not my platform. Our platform.
Hey, Mace, can I say something real quick? Just for a second.
Whatever you want.
I want to say something to Relentless real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Relentless, I don't think it's necessarily the NBA, but I think that a lot of players, they get extra checks, even though a lot of people might not think that those extra checks mean a lot. But if it's 40, 50K versus if you play a game 4 and sweep, whether you can make an extra 50K to close the motherfuckers out
for
in Golden
Cancun.
State for a game, bro. I think a lot of guys might start missing shots so they can make an extra 50K if they think they can have those guys' numbers and play a game 5 back in Golden State. And I'm just serious about that. So I don't think it's necessarily the refs doing that shit or necessarily the league doing that shit.
I agree now.
A lot of that shit might be the players doing that shit, missing shots.
I'm looking at it
missing shots on purpose.
Yep.
I'm looking at it
Bro,
tonight.
I haven't
bro.
noticed that shit for the past several years in the playoffs. I'm like, you know what? It does seem like they are manipulating shit a little bit.
Hey, bro, so don't just say it's like the NBA or the refs, man. I think those players,
bro.
The players in that game might be like, hey, man.
I'm looking at it right now.
Real talk,
Golden
bro.
State's not interested. They're not interested. They're like, let's get back to California and wrap it up.
And then on top of that, Golden State might not just fucking want a 9-day break in between playing games if they closed out tonight. So I wouldn't want a 9-day break, right? Who the fuck wants a 9-day break? Because Miami and Boston are going 7 games, bro. Like real fucking talk.
I think whoever wins tomorrow wins the series. I think if Miami wins, it'll go 7. If Boston wins tomorrow, they ending that shit Friday night in Boston.
Like regardless of fucking
that shit Friday night.
It's going 7 games, dog. So I don't think it's necessarily just the refs and the league sending down mandates. I think those players on the court know what the fuck going on too, man. They got something to do with it too, man. Like real talk. They got something to do with it too.
But Lauro, I think the one you said before, because I'm looking at this game, believe it or not, folks, and Golden State's not interested. They're ready to get back on the plane for Friday night in California. They're not even interested in this shit. There's no knock on Dallas. But you could look at Golden State, and what Golden State did early in this game, folks, they was feeling out Dallas. How do Dallas feel? And when Dallas showed that they were into this tonight, they said, fuck this. Let them get it.
1 more month of basketball.
It's going to be 3 more weeks of basketball, and that's it. Basketball is over.
Just about.
All right, Edmonton's up 1-0 already. I'll find out who scored. If it's Kane, boy, what a playoff that brother's on.
Hey, but you know,
yeah, go.
But what I'm thinking about, I would think who the fuck.
You would think what? No, speak what you want, man. Relentless. Get your ass up there.
I would just think to me myself, after 9 days.
Laurel's borging a little bit. Talk now, Laurel.
That's damn near two.
Yeah, he's borging. Laurel, get to a spot where you won't borg. Yeah, people talk. I mean, nicer. You got something to say? All right, Laurel will be back. Oh, anybody got something to say? Talk. All right, Dallas up 15. 2 minutes to go in the first half.
Yep, we gotta get a win tomorrow.
Miami, in my opinion, Miami better win tomorrow. Because I do. Mr. Miami, you think Belichick got calls? Lose tomorrow. Watch what happens to you Friday night.
You know he gonna be at the mall. You're gonna be at the NBA game.
The league will love nothing more than to get Boston in there.
Well,
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this rain. We're getting straight rain in Dallas, and I'm like, yes, let the ground go ahead and
I got you, Lau.
It sounds wonderful. It's a nice heavy rain. Don't have to worry about tornadoes.
We get those in New York a lot.
Like,
our rain season is April.
And I'm like, I hope this ain't the last time I'm gonna see rain for a summer, because I did go to Oklahoma when we had a drought. It went that long that I did not see rain. I had to drive to Oklahoma to see rain, and it was the night a tornado came down.
Dallas up 15, less than a minute to go in the first half. So the Mavericks, looks like the Golden State's beginning to play a little harder now, but it's fans are loving it, and they are shaking the cowbells tonight in Dallas. Good to hear the cowbells.
Yeah, Miami. What we do when we experience a drought, at the end of the drought, we make T-shirts to say, "Hey, we survived the drought of." I mean, hope, knock on wood, the drought of 2022.
2013 to about 2015, Southern California had a complete drought, no rain.
Yeah, I mean, there was a period once here we didn't see rain for over 60 days. And you want to talk about in the middle of the summer, heat in Texas? Ha! Oh yeah. I drove north right into the Oklahoma wash, what I call the storms. Rain, lightning.
Eric Bird, what's up, bro? Welcome back. He was great last night.
I drove from Florida to Memphis.
What's up, bro?
Soon I get to Memphis, that must start raining.
Thank you, Lou.
My longest drive I've done from Guyman, Oklahoma, which is in the north of the Texas Panhandle, all the way down to Port Bolivar. Hey, you want to talk about a road trip? That felt like a long, long road trip. And at the end of that road trip, I was like, you know what? I'm not driving to Dallas. I'm flying.
There you go. Hell yeah, you fly to Dallas. So like these guys are making fun of me about Buffalo. You think I'm driving 9 hours to Orchard Park? Yeah, your goddamn mama. Hop around the plane to Kitty Air and get to Buffalo in an hour.
I was with my wrestling team, and the thing about it, the true story about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. When you're driving through those little old Texas towns, there are some friendly towns that like brothers, and then there are some towns that you just come on through. You're like, yeah, you good old boys, y'all need to go ahead and road drive.
Eric, you was great last night. Thank you, bro.
Like in Tennessee.
Keep on moving. Yep. Oh, the gas right there. Yep. Oh, there's the entrance back to the highway. Get on back.
Now hold up now, Ray. Hold up now, Ray. A majority of those people getting killed in those movies were white folks, right? Mm-hmm. So I don't think it was necessarily like just kill all brothers or whatnot. Hey man, it just killers kill, bro. It's just like, hey man, hey.
Well, I mean, you know where that was centralized, right? That was centralized right outside of Austin, bro. You know that real story about the massacre. You didn't know that? You didn't know where it was? Where it took place?
I mean, when was that? Austin in the 50s? Because that don't
That
look like
was
an
like
Austin.
the Austin. No, I think that shit went
Let
down
me
back
take my medicine. I'll
in
be
the
back.
early. All
I
right,
have
man.
time in Dallas.
All right, Mace. I think that took place like down in the early 70s,
What's
like
up, brother Eric?
1970 or something.
Hey, bro, listen. I remember
Early 80s.
when I was in the 9th grade, maybe like even the 8th grade. My sister was going away to college. She went to Houston Tillerson University, right? And that's like right next door to where UT or whatever, right? Right in Austin, right?
Yeah.
And man, bro, I remember, man, it was so long ago, dude. It was like early 90s. I remember, dude, 290 used to be like 2 or 3 lanes, dog. Like real talk. I mean,
it seemed like Texas all of a sudden back
There you
then
go,
said,
Eric.
you know what, we need to widen our highways and make shit big. And
That
that's
just-
when it expanded.
yeah, that's just progression or whatever. It's just how things go, man.
That was
and
back
it-
in the day when you had the interstate and you had a few highways, but also you navigated off of FM roads.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I know Houston got a good radio station in Houston.
Well,
We-
fellas, I gotta get back to work. It was nice kicking it with y'all. I'll see you guys around, all right?
We're
Hey,
looking
peace,
for those
nice.
fresh
All right.
beats, nicer.
Yeah, I hope Kuda can get on tonight. Get maybe 15 minutes of his tech advice. Man, my mind has just been on tech. It's been on tech. It's been a lot of tech come out in the past 48 hours.
Hey, bro, I checked that channel out, man. That iTest was talking about the other night, man. They got some fly shit on that channel, that Future Tech channel.
Yep.
Man, I was like, what? I mean, it surprised me so much. So you know what? If you're gonna be a tech guy, you gotta have your bread right, because you know that shit not cheap. But you just want to keep up with the times and have all the freshest flies, look gear or whatnot, right? But man, yeah, man, that iTest turned me on to something, bro. That channel is fucking lit, bro.
Yeah. I mean, one thing we as tech geeks, like, we wish we had a permanent coupon for all this new gear that's coming out, but sadly they don't come with coupons. Not
Yeah,
when
they do.
not when
Yeah,
they
yeah,
not well,
yeah,
not when they
yes,
are right off the press.
No. Hey, listen. Hey, look, Raven. If you started your tech channel, right, and once you get to 1,000 subs, bro, and you start advertising those products, you gonna start getting shit for free, bro. For the free, bro.
Oh, like Amazon used to do when you gave them good
Man,
reviews. We gave a
Yeah,
seller
you
good
gonna
reviews.
start getting stuff for free, dog. All the hottest stuff, all the flies look gear, you gonna start get your affiliate links going. Hey, if you like this pen, or if you like these goggles or these AR vision wear, hit my affiliate link. Subscribe. Hey, bro, like for real, man, and that's part of it right there, man. Let's listen. Marcus Brownlee had to start somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You had to start somewhere. So you already see a lot of people in the manosphere fuck with you, who didn't even know you last week. They like, damn, I like this dude. So I mean, we're not blowing smoke up your ass and nothing. No, you have a lot to actually offer. So once you get it going, I mean, you're gonna have to kind of shake the nigga shit that's already on your coattails a little bit. Now you're gonna have to shake that.
I don't want to. I like the coattail. It's fun.
I mean, because, you know, the thing is, I can say this: a lot of people will bring you down, especially if you start like getting like some real shine off of like what you actually know. You know, because you know an actual lot, and a lot of people don't like to see people grow. Unfortunately, that's not a black thing or a white thing or a Hispanic thing. It's like a people thing, because they'll feel like maybe that you're leaving where you started from. No, you just growing, right? So I mean, you know, man, you done came in talking about fucking getting a drone license, bro, was something I was interested in. I'm interested in, and I never knew that you were interested in things like that. I mean,
Man,
you
that FPV system is nice. I mean, a pilot, he actually recently he uploaded a video and he got up to, he said he felt like you're going about 90 miles an hour flying it. And you can switch between the base or the drone itself while you're in flight. I mean, the motherfucker's sweet, but it's definitely better. You know, you got to have a partner there because you do have a face shield over you. Yeah, but it's badass. All right, man, that deep vein, that FPV, it's nice, and they actually remodeled it. So the new version that came out this year is actually, yeah, it can get up to 90.
man,
And I mean, you can fly between trees like it's nothing. You know how you always, it's like, how do people flying their drones between the trees? Well, basically, that drone is like it's a racing drone. Yeah, you can actually have races with this. People have races with drones. I'm like thinking about flying out to one down to check it out.
hey, bro, I'm quite sure that people have already had this idea. Now,
Oh yeah, they're out there.
It's probably happened already. Now, here's the idea I have, right? Could you imagine playing Top Gun and your spotter or whatever, where you have those AR glasses on? It's kind of like your goose, and you're kind of like Maverick or whatever, right? And y'all shooting fucking real live, like real rounds, but nothing that can like fall down like and hurt people like underneath. Like you just like in the desert, kind of like outside of Austin or whatever, and y'all have y'all little Top Gun game going on, right? And it's perfectly legal, and everything is sanctioned, and people will pay good money to go out there and fly drones and do that.
Well, check this out about the AR goggles.
Uh-huh.
AR goggles. Okay, check this out about the AR goggles.
Yeah.
Apple and Google are developing their AR goggles. However, there are major setbacks, which makes them go back to the drawing board. There's software conflicts and such,
Okay.
as well as there's augmented reality applications. So this is where it really opens up. The person that successfully, and it's actually easy to actually program an AR app. There's a guy on YouTube now that's trying to teach people how to do it, compared to making the regular app like on your app phone or on your Android. It's actually kind of a lot easier to make an AR application. But anyway, they're trying to stir up interest. There's even courses that Google is offering and YouTube is offering, as a matter of fact, for people to get in. I don't know how much it costs. I think most of it's free because this is new tech and new training. But people can get in and develop their own augmented reality application. Now, the person that successfully does that, and we're talking anything. This could be something like, hey, you need to, make an augmented reality weight scale.
Mm-hmm.
That just all it does is just shows the weight along the goggles. Boom. If that app becomes a major hit, then next thing you know, you're gonna get royalties off the Apple Store, the Play Store, the PSN store, wherever that app is actually uploaded.
Okay,
And
so
that
Raven,
could be billions. So I mean,
Raven,
people got to get into app dev. They got to get into app development.
Raven, have you ever heard of VV?
Venereal disease?
No, VV. Okay. Okay, listen. Okay, here. Okay,
Did you say
VV,
V
right?
like Victor, D like David?
No,
Visual dynamic?
VEVE. VV. It's pretty much it's a blockchain app, right? They sell like digital collectibles, right? They have hella fucking intellectual property with like Disney, with Marvel. It's kind of the same thing anyway. I think they're gonna come out with like Pokemon now. Recently, they got like a lot of like heavy. They have DC. They have a lot of, man. They like deep in like the digital collectibles, right? Whatnot, right? So they have like a lot of Marvel comics and whatnot, right? In augmented reality, right? They have AR. So it's like you can like buy like fucking legacy goddamn Grail fucking comics, right? Like the original Spider-Mans and all that kind of stuff, right? And augmented reality, right? So where you can be sitting on a mountaintop in BB land, right? Or just be on a mountain reading your fucking comic book, or have all your like BB collect. Man, it's that shit is fly and it's cool. Or you can take those NFTs and you can like mount them on a wall, like digital comics and collectibles. If you got the bread to buy those $1,500, they're gonna come down eventually. Like
Nicer
those.
left.
Yeah, she said bye, Mace. She gave you props before
She
she
said
bro.
you props. Yeah, she had to go back to work.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But like a lot of those things, man, they're like augmented reality. But a lot of the NFTs you can bring into real.
Absolutely correct. No,
What did Lou
Yeah.
say?
Lou is right. What he said in the comments. There's nothing wrong with helping others.
Man, that's what
Passing
life is
information.
about, man.
I'm hoping for some, some time that I could vacation. I do want to do some, as soon as I wish Eric was back on to give me some, because I want to give him my ideas of the cams, because I'm about to spend a few thousands on cams, but I'm like, Jesus, now I'm getting all this fucking camera equipment again. I want to go out into the camp, go out and camp and just showcase what a modern campsites are like. Have you even seen the gear that campers are actually using this year? Camping has gotten modernized big time. I mean, literally, you can go out into the deep woods and produce hours upon hours of ASMR content. If you also keep up your modern camp tech.
Hey, but you know what? It's like I think that's nice, right? But Raven, let me ask you something. As a guy who's been the fuck outside your entire life, right? Do you think that that's kind of being a cop? No, it's great for you, but for the masses, right? It's still you sitting your ass in the house and watching somebody else do it. Well, when it should be a push to get your ass out the house and go do it yourself. I mean, so I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with some of that, man. It's just like, do I really want to watch this guy go out and camp and have all this nice fun time and this and that? Well, I'm just watching this guy when you should be the one, and it doesn't inspire you to get your ass out there and do it yourself, man.
What are you
Well,
talking about, Laura?
I mean, there could be that quadriplegic who can't go outside, and his only way of actually experiencing, camping or the woods or, hands up a nice breath, could be through augmented reality goggles. I mean, that's just the way future goes, and people like that can utilize that type of content.
Okay. 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 I can accept
I mean,
that.
there was one guy I played EVE Online with. He was I want to say he was a ranger, and he got incapacitated in Afghanistan when he made it back alive, and he went through rehab. When he went through rehab, he got into playing EVE Online, and we were like, wait a minute. How are you able to play EVE Online? I'm using my hands on a keyboard and mouse, toggling between various screens and spreadsheets and information, tons of information. And I'm like, how are you able to do this? And you only have one hand. What? How? And then he explained the tech that he also has at his ranch. He has a nice ranch up in Montana. War hero that the government bought for him. I think he was one of the first troops that severely survived a IED when they first went over there. But yeah, I mean, I was like, really? He was like, yeah, in the future, I'm the type of guy that would be a customer that would probably end up buying augmented reality glasses if someone puts content out of running because I don't have any legs, walking along the beach. to see the water because I probably, unless I roll my, he doesn't have a wheelchair anymore. He actually has, I call it a tank, but he has this motorized all-terrain type wheelchair that it, you know, when he's moving around, because he has a, oh man, this is a big ass house. I mean, for that type of equipment, if it needs to rise up, if he needs to rise up to reach for a cabinet, it rises completely up. If he needs to go outside, it goes outside. It rolls down. It's on a tread. I mean, it looks like, yeah. He say it makes him feel like a Decepticon, but you know that piece of equipment I think costs $32,000, and he's literally running around the ranch now. He's raising horses, and he's like,
how fast does it go?
"Oh, it can go. It can go." I forgot what medical device it was. You probably can just add provision, improvise search for it on Google. But a lot of patients, you know, seek out government help to get it, and government helps them buy it because they're vets.
Yeah, and that's cool, man.
But they've like, you know, I mean, yeah, but you know, I mean, you never know. You never know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but yeah, he gave me the idea. That was actually about 8 years ago. He gave me that idea.
Can we agree that it's no replacement for getting your ass outside and doing it yourself?
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Till we learn how to transfer consciousness.
That's interesting.
Hey, there you go, man.
You never seen that? You never watched the Johnny Depp movie, Transcendence?
Well, my internet kind of shaky right now.
There is a major delay in Dallas. The entire court is wet.
Yeah, it's raining. We got some rain, bro. It's Mercury retrograde. Wow.
Hold on.
That's what it is.
The irony.
I told you so.
Look,
You can see the rain coming down.
Right
yes,
now.
it's a pour down in this baby.
Hey, look, Mace, what's going on inside the stadium right now?
It's raining.
Rain
It's
inside
flooding.
the arena.
It's fucking flooding. We are getting, I mean, it's a downpour right now. I'm like, yeah, I like to hear some rain. I hope this ain't the last time we see rain in Dallas. Because it's retrograde.
So it's incredible irony. What did I tell you about the Mace in this very same program? What did I tell you about the shitty stadiums in Dallas? Did I say?
Sure did.
Shitty, right? Okay,
Here
it is across Twitter. Here it is across Twitter. Inflation is so bad at Mark Cuban and the Dallas Mavs can't afford to fix their roof. They can't afford to fix the roof. It's pouring down water inside the arena.
Yeah, they're putting sheets up. They're putting sheets.
Twitter is going ballistic.
They're putting bed sheets on the roof of the arena right now.
Yeah.
See?
You know why? You know why? That's part of the Great Resignation. There are so many open positions in Dallas, Texas. It is beyond pathetic. This is why all motherfuckers from California are moving here with their ugly ass Teslas.
You ain't lying. So there is a major delay in Dallas. Golden State ownership not happy about it. They are putting sweatshirts to try to stop the rain.
Goddamn, I did not think, I had no motherfucking idea I would see this many fucking Teslas. Man, they're everywhere. I'm talking, they are fucking everywhere. They are everywhere like used to be Ford 150s in Texas. I'm like, did Musk move a whole fucking fleet down there? Because they're all over the place, bro. They're all
hey, listen. And the thing is, after all this rain and all that shit, they gonna be clamoring to go to the same little 5 fucking goddamn charging stations, and it's gonna be a long ass line. They're gonna
long ass motherfucking line because it's only 2 or 3 at the gas station. Oh hell no!
Hey man,
hell no! I'll keep the goddamn gas. Shit.
It is what it is, man.
Them hoes causing traffic too, Laurel. I'm not bullshitting.
It is what it is, man. Hey, man, people think that shit gonna be sweet. No, it's not sweet. It's gonna be a fucking transition, and it's gonna
Sitting
be
up
a
being on
horrible
auto run and
transition.
motherfucking traffic and falling asleep and shit. Don't know when to get the fuck up. I guess the goddamn car don't wake your ass up if you're napping to say, hey, do you want me to move over to the next lane? It moves a little bit faster. Oh, no, can't do that. Well, fuck you, Optimus Prime. God.
Yeah, it's a definite learning curve that's gonna happen with that shit, man. Everybody needs to realize that shit, man. It's sad, man. It's sad. Everybody, it's a rush to make life easier for everybody, but I mean, it's really not. But that Plaid, it goes super fast. It can dust off a Hellcat, a Corvette, a fucking Lamborghini, and all that shit. But fuck, once you dust the motherfuckers
Miami,
off, you gotta fucking go to a damn charging station and charge up
Miami,
about 30 minutes just to get your ass home. So I mean,
what if the power go out in that bitch?
It's really worth it. I mean, shit.
What if it's an electrical blackout up in that bitch? Yeah.
Hey.
30 to 40 Teslas all lined up to charge off for two stations.
Hey, man.
No more fighting at the pump, more fighting at the charger. Are you really serious?
Yep.
Are y'all ready for this?
More fighting at the fucking charging station. Yep. Exactly. How much you need to actually get home? You have to charge the whole motherfucker up to. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be fights behind that. Like, hey, how much you need to get home, man? Do you have to wait 30 minutes? I mean, what the fuck? Like, wait.
Hey, you hurry up. I only need 10 minutes worth of charge, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, this is what everybody asking for, man. Those growing pains are gonna have to happen. Unfortunately, the people who've been in for a while, they're not gonna be ready for when the masses start jumping in.
Oh, they're not gonna be ready when
because there's gonna be a lot of disrespect behind that charging station, bro.
The gas stations. Well, a fix to that will be the gas station basically does its century upgrade. So it actually goes from a gas station to more like a docking port. So the pumps are removed with more bays. So it goes from a charging station to a bay, and that can automatically probably connect to something underneath the car as a big ass plug to charge it a lot faster, which they'll end up figuring out a way to charge more for you to pay for that charge.
All right. Raven, they will be welcome. They will be welcome in New York. Hells no.
So every gas station nationwide is going to have a mandate to
gas
update.
Is already $6 here.
That's the secret. That's the secret. I mean, it's funny that he ain't ever bringing that shit up.
All right, okay. You know who scored again? The great Evander Kane, leading the all playoff scorers with 11 goals. They scored again. He is on fire. And Edmonton is going absolute ape shit. I know what they're saying. We never knew niggers can play hockey like this. What a playoff for Kane. 3-0 Edmonton. What a playoff for him. So happy for him. All right, guys, keep talking about the gas prices.
No, it's not gas prices, but imagine this, though. Because I'm not lying. I'm going to get me one. I'm not going to get that fucking unicycle shit or none of that. But I will probably get me a scooter or a bike. I probably will. But what about when the bike niggas roll up and they want to charge their bikes up?
Oh,
man, it's gonna be. The thing is, people are gonna get tax credits to get those things, and they're gonna push. They're gonna push it.
But here's the thing. Okay, this is what he thought of. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a little tax credit, but the biggest tax credit you get is on a $97,000 truck. Electric truck. That's the kicker. So that little electric car that you get, you think you're gonna get a little big tax break? That ain't nothing compared to what they really want you to get for the largest tax break. And I think you get what, 12,000 back.
I saw something the other night. I know you guys are talking about gas,
But the thing is, you're gonna get
Hey,
no,
Laura.
we're not talking about gas. We're talking about leaving gas alone. That's what we're talking about. Leaving gas, going completely electric, and say you get the electric Bronco, say you get the solar panels on top of your house, say you get the e-bike. Say if you get all that in 1 year, you realize all that combined, what it's worth in tax credits for just
I'm sorry, Twitter
1
is
year
acting
alone.
a
Like
fool.
they're gonna push people to want to get that stuff. They're gonna push them to want to get it. So once they push that, people are up. When the next family gets ready to go and get the new family vehicle, they're probably gonna go electric. They probably are. Once they see the benefits of going solar, and it means when the tax credit means it's gonna be a complete wash. I mean, versus your electric bill for the next 2 years. I mean, people are gonna go and do that, and I can't blame them. They're gonna do it because they're gonna incentivize the public to actually go out and do it. But the technology it seems a little bit rushed because the infrastructure is not actually there right now to support it. But hey, to each his own. It's gonna be growing pains for everybody, but who cares at this point? That's just gonna be the way of the future.
All right, guys, keep talking.
I can see Mace riding through the city e-bike. Think about that, Mace.
No.
What do you think about the e-bike, Mace? You think you might get one?
No.
Why not, Mace?
That's not me.
Yes, we have a kicker. The Dallas Cowboys has a motherfucking kicker. He hit a 62-yard field goal to beat Iowa State. Yes.
That's the Texan coming out. Well, both of your Texans.
Yes. We got a kicker. We have a kicker.
I'm happy for you.
We have a kicker.
Who is that?
Hey, we have a kicker.
You find out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell
Kicker.
Raven talking about too, man.
We have a kicker.
What I was talking about? I'll show you what I was talking about in a minute. Let's see who Dallas signed as the kicker.
Hey, that must be like a WWE event going on tonight, right, Mace?
I don't know. That's not me. I'm watching hockey.
Okay.
What I was celebrating is for the playoffs. I don't know who the kicker is because they don't mention it in the Cowboys site. But Dallas OTAs are going on right now. The Raven used to get go to what's my man? Lower Nation. He does 4 Cowboy shows a day, bro. No lie, man. You'll get all your Cowboy news in there.
We don't have a kicker. Good.
What I was saying before was me. Say again?
I'm surprised you know about that.
Everybody said so. We need a new arena.
I'm
like, I can't believe we
this
already
is what I'm
thinking
here
about
for.
we already thinking about we need a new arena now. I'm like, well, shit, it is 17. I mean, that's a little bit too early to be thinking about. I mean, damn, it's pretty still new. But
yeah, the Maverick Stadium is new.
We need that roof need to be repaired.
But yeah, you have to replace the roof. Let me
they got to replace the roof.
But I was talking about before with Evander Kane. He is a brother kicking ass in the playoffs, and I saw something Sunday night that blew my fucking mind. The fastest player in the sport's a white guy named Conor McDavid. He's the best player in the world. And he had a breakaway. And for the first time, I've been watching hockey 50 years. For the first time, I saw a brother catch up and skate past white boys. And he had the hat trick Sunday night. And Vander Kane is having a monster playoff for the Oilers. I told everybody he would. Magnificent. And guys like Manzano can kiss my ass. You don't like it? Fuck him. His team is out.
Wow, Mace.
I don't care. Well, fuck you, Manzano, because right now my prophecy is coming through. And to show you who I'm talking about, it's the brother right here in the white. What a fucking playoff he's having. And it's good for blacks in North America, blacks around the world. But you got a guy who was a superstar, fell off because of divorce issues. He took all of his money, and his money was embezzled, $50 million by his family. And now he's having the best playoff this year, and it's good for him that he's reached his potential. Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, that's great, bro.
Oh my God, the count has gone up. It's 21 killed. Jesus.
Yeah, they said they lied. They said, but the grandmother wasn't killed.
Yeah, he shot his grandmother. Yeah, it's 21 dead. Jesus.
Damn, man. Hey, Mace, it was another shooting today, bro.
Yeah, down in San Antonio.
Nah, man. Well, I don't know where it was,
happened
but
this
I
morning,
just
bro.
saw it.
But it's the story everywhere. Even I knew it. Even I came up here to
Hey,
start
man,
this
I don't
platform
keep
and
up.
pray for families.
It was in San Antonio?
Yeah.
I tell people, bro, there's more to life than balls and strikes and slam dunks. So I let off the show tonight telling people to say a prayer for the families. I mean, they put their little ones, walked their little ones to school this morning. How the hell they know they wasn't coming back? These are 7, 8, and 9-year-olds he butchered, Laurel.
Yeah.
7, 8, and 9-year-olds. Did he take himself or did the cops kill him?
That part,
Because they said he had a shootout with the cops. He shot 2 cops too. They lived, but he shot 2 cops, they said. All right, Dallas up 17. Yeah. Let me go to CNN. Yeah, that happened about this morning, but I found out around 6 o'clock tonight, my time, Eastern time. That's when I found out.
Oh, okay.
When I called my mother, told her. Horrible. Well, Joe
Hey,
Biden,
man.
you're sick and tired of it? Well, let me ask you a question, Jojo. That's why I call our president the flunky old man. Let me ask you a question, Mac. You know damn well white America is not going to let you take guns away. And for these other people...
Well, I mean, one, this ain't even about guns. It's about them damn rifles. Okay, the gunman had body armor, the rifle, and backpacks.
I'm just going by... Yeah, you're right about that, but this man... And people keep complaining about gun laws, bro. Rifle, 45 automatic, it doesn't matter. It's not going to go away.
Mm-hmm.
A white man ain't never going to let that shit happen. That's like taking, and I'm not meaning to be funny here.
Well, we'll
that's
see.
like telling niggas they can't eat fried chicken wings anymore. And that's
there you
serious.
go, man.
That's not
Those
being humorous.
stereotypes, bro.
No, let me tell you this. All right, Buffalo, a white shooter. In Southern California, Asian shooter.
South Carolina.
No, we're talking about recently. This kid tonight was Mexican. Now, what we're all trying to wonder, what
Dang.
triggered this kid to do this shit?
Don't forget about that church shooting in South Carolina.
Yeah, and don't forget the nut job before. He was the Joker in Denver at the movie theater 10 years ago. Made his hair color orange. 19 kids killed and 2 teachers killed.
And that school shooting happened 99.
Columbine, and then the one that happened 10 years ago, also up here in Connecticut, the little
Sandy Hook.
grade school, bunch of 5-year-olds getting murdered.
Yeah, Sandy Hook.
Dang.
Horrible. Puts life into true perspective.
Oh man,
It's horrible.
that's horrible.
You know, sad. Children will never live a life, will never enjoy or know how it is to grow. Now, let me move to something else. I'm just very saddened by this.
Yeah.
Am I the only one up here that breaks news like this? I mean, last weekend I broke Buffalo. Did that happen? I'm like, damn, you don't hear that? I'm the biggest recluse of them all, and I don't ever watch TV. There ain't no sports on. Even I knew about Buffalo.
When the news broke in the office, we began talking about it. This one ratchet chick in her need to be right ass had the wrong information. Oh, well, they just said it was 15 people injured. No, we were like, no, they're saying to pass on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see this movie. I'm gonna see that Jurassic movie. I like to go when the theater is empty. So the 10th is a Friday, 13th is a Monday. I'll go on Flag Day, June 14th. I'll go that day. Watch Jurassic. Probably be 5 people in the theater. Just the way I like it. Hey Raven, you ever seen Star Wars in an empty theater, bro?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's awesome, bro. It is awesome. Just lay back, fold your arms behind your head, and act like you're in your own living room. I never eaten them. I wait till I get out to get me something to eat.
I used to take Budweisers to the movie theater. Have some chicken.
Really?
I have it in my coat.
You used to take fried chicken to the movie theater, bro?
Yeah.
Wow, good for you. That was up 22 now.
I'm talking about, I used to hide it. I used to hide it in my coat pocket.
Dallas looks like they're gonna win this and go back to California on Thursday night.
19 children dead.
fucking Ravens cracking up.
There was God crying, saying, "Y'all motherfuckers should have ended this shit tonight. Y'all didn't get the point, did you?" We ready for some football. God ready to watch some football. God ready to watch some hitting.
July 27th. Everybody be up there for that all day football, bro. I'll be coming on the air 7:00 that morning. Right now.
And no LeBron James.
No, please don't even mention him now, please. No. Hear from his eyes.
That is canceled.
It's canceled. That shit ended years ago,
So I don't want to hear that dude name. Period.
You won't hear it.
Like the Miz, what's that line on the Miz always say, Brother Raven?
Really?
Nah, it's the other one. He said, when my hand go off, your mouth go shh.
Mike Mizrahi. Nah, man, honestly, he was cool in person, bro. Him and Morrison. All right, Duncan just blew a kiss at the Warriors bench, hit a long three, smiling right now.
When you see a football in my hand, you.
Yeah, he loves his Browns, boy. Clay M1, but this game is over. Give Dallas a lot of credit. They came out swinging tonight as he's Luka praying to the heavens also. So Dallas it will be down 3-1. Warriors look like they're ready to go back to California. And give the Mavericks a lot of credit, folks. They had a hell of a year. Remind me of last year's Hawks. Very likable. Showed a lot of guts against Phoenix. Dallas just hit another 3. Memphis hot tonight. Dallas up 24. Fans loving it in Dallas. They're standing. They want more blood. They could taste it.
Yeah, but they gonna have to just go ahead and just chill out. Let it. We get them next year.
Shit, boy.
We gotta get a win tomorrow night.
Shit.
Those fans are. These fans in Dallas is like, yo, get the news. Let's hang them now.
Let it be over with. Shit.
Oh, shit.
We'll get them next year. Let football get here. Come on.
Well, you better be here after work, July 27th, man, because I'm just going to go full blast football. 270 days. See, Mr. Miami, he hasn't experienced us yet, has he?
Oh, I haven't experienced me.
What do you mean you haven't experienced
At the
me?
end of last season.
I don't know what you mean by that.
They got a little bit of me last season, but
No, oh, okay, because with me in here, bro, football's the #1 sport. Lo, you back? It sounds like you are.
Oh no, I've been here. I've just listened. I was reading the story on your Uvalde, Texas, and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
I just saw the
Yeah, I was
news.
reading it. Yeah, I was reading a story about it.
It's like
Crazy.
19 people now.
21, including the teachers. All right, Donkins hits again.
Damn.
Dallas up 25. Warriors haven't emptied the bench yet.
Hey, Raven.
what's up, bro?
Hey, Raven, you've always been Raven Knight on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's always
Yeah,
been Raven Knight.
I noticed there's a few other Ravens out there too, but no, I've only been this one.
Croak
Oh,
the
okay.
Raven, never more.
All right, the ball got stuck. Poole shooting a foul shot.
Hey, Mace, whatever happened to that guy Rogish?
Oh, he's still around.
There's a reason why I'm laughing behind it. Shout out to Rogish. Who did I see him at last night? Where did I see him at last night?
Oh, he's still
I'm
around?
trying to think.
I thought I
trying to-
saw him on the Heartliners channel the other night, and then
On the who?
the Heartliners, the habitual Heartline steppers.
Oh, okay.
What is the original stepper?
Well, Kevin started that under a different Kevin. He started on Facebook, I believe.
All right, Donkins again.
Hey, you still go over there, Mason, and kick it with your boy Raj?
Nah, I haven't been watching the hot man. Too many boule dudes over there, bro. I don't got time for that.
Man, ain't no boule dudes over there, man.
Shout out to my
I get
boy.
it.
Shout out to my boy Coffee.
Yeah,
I don't go
I
over
listen
there,
to him.
whatever. They
No,
cry
I
about
love those
women.
guys, man. But they act too intellectual for me, man.
Oh, that's definitely the intellectually, especially when Black Uru gets to talk.
Hey,
He's good people, bro.
hey, Mace. Hey, Mace. Hey, Mace. I'm not trying to start. Hey, look, Mace. I'm not trying to start no shit, right? But I'm just want to ask you a
Right,
question.
talk, bro. Us.
Does Rogish still have his woman?
No.
Damn, they broke up.
Oh yeah. I just don't get
Oh,
into it. I don't get
see,
into
I
that
didn't know.
with her.
I didn't know anything about that. I just asked for a second. I just wanted to know because I haven't seen him around or heard anything from him. Whatnot, I guess things don't work out sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm. I would agree with that. All right, I got the Larry Johnson jersey coming.
About 3-4 days.
I would say since I live close to Philly, today is Tuesday. I have it by Friday, Saturday.
Hey, that's not bad.
I'll put it on for you guys. They just came out with the Jermaine O'Neal jersey to the Blazers one. All right, Dallas is not missing threes. They're up 24. That's been 5 to go in the third. And like I said, the Dallas fans are standing. If you're watching on TV, they're smelling blood right now. They could taste the Warriors' blood.
What size you got it in?
Say it again.
What size you got it in?
56. So it can hang on me a little bit.
So I wear 56.
So damn, Mace, they broke up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I didn't get into that with her.
I'm just,
because that's not
hey
my
Mace,
place.
I'm just being silly right now. I'm just messing around, man.
I know.
I'm just messing around. Damn, man, I'm kind of sad to see that, man. Sad to hear that.
Things happen, bro.
I believe I was they made me believe in black love again, man.
Really believe black love exists, bro?
Man, I'm just,
We can talk about this topic right now. The game is a blowout again. You really think black love exists, bro?
It exists, but it's goddamn near a lottery.
You ain't lying.
Well, that know the last 18 years. What?
Swirling
motherfucking
and divesting is in. Black love is way out.
You'll
never see that shit
Well,
again.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, snow buddies. Hey, my experience. Hey, I was in 10 years twice. All right, twice.
Hey, I'll say it
Compared to
again.
sisters, I was in relationships with sisters at the very longest. The longest one I fucked with for 3 years at the most.
I'll say it again. It's Donkish, Mr. Free. I'll say it again, bro. Your chances, you have a better chance of winning Powerball and Mega Millions combined than find a black woman to have relationships with. They are the side pieces, hoes, and concubines of the world to anybody but black men.
And that's some, not all. That's some, not all.
And
But
we'll say it's a lot.
Laro, a nigga gotta die for her to love you. Let that sink in.
you see what?
Hey,
You see
that
now,
was
Mace? See what?
25 again.
Sink in. A nigga gotta die in order for her to love you. Let that shit sink in.
Now hold-
Am
Now
I
hold up
right
now,
or wrong?
Mace. Now hold up now. Here's the thing, though. Mace had a whole program. He still does it on most Saturdays, right? Praising the black woman.
Oh, I don't.
Shining,
Don't worry, hit it again.
all
Dallas up 28, and this place is going ape shit. The cowbells, fist in the air. So Dallas showing some resiliency tonight. Up 28. Like I was saying, no black love when I have Toya up here. I let Toya take the program. All he does now is talk astrology. Get a good audience. He's happy. I'm happy. That's it.
But what man wouldn't take Toya and love her forever? Come on, man.
That's not my business.
You saying
bro.
it don't exist, right?
It doesn't exist.
I know. I'm just fucking. It does.
That's not me, bro. I leave women alone, bro. And I'm a better person for it.
I hear you, man. I hear you. So,
I was in a
how
chat
do you
room
think?
tonight before I came up here, bro. And I told all those sisters in that chat room, none of you are worth a EBT card, in my opinion.
Come on, dog. You didn't say that. I don't believe that, man.
Yes, I did say that.
Now you just being
It's a
mean,
shame.
man.
It's a shame that you have so much hatred for black women. I said, I don't hate you. I just think you're all this stupid.
Oh shit.
What happened, Laura?
That's on the mixtape.
What's that track number 31?
Track 312.
This track number 7.
I leave those women alone, bro. I know how they are. I forgot who said it earlier tonight before I came up here. That man said, bro, you don't think those women be hooking up with all the black women said it too in the chat room. They said, you don't think they be hooking up with white dudes or Persian dudes on the low? I said, hell yeah, you know what you women are.
But Mace, what
Yeah.
about black dudes that hook up with Hispanic dudes? Oh shit, damn. What about
Don't
black
say
dudes?
that.
Hold on. What about black dudes? What about black dudes that hook up with Hispanic women, with Asian women, with Persian women, and with mixed women? I mean, nobody belongs to anybody.
You know what I think the problem is, Laura? The truth? I think, again, these women, they look at television too much, and the only images they see is white men. And they think white man is
Oh,
Jesus.
Mace, come on, man. No, man, stop it, man.
It doesn't
Stop.
bother me, but
Stop.
what bothers me, if anything, these fucking men, these fucking weaklings. I'm gonna kill them the weekend of June. Father's Day is what, June 19th, June 17th up here. And James Keels was here earlier tonight. He cannot wait. I'm gonna kill those motherfuckers for being so weak and blind when it comes to these dumbass women. I'm gonna, man, shit. Miami, was you on the sidelines a year ago when I killed the Simps?
I was on the sideline.
Oh man, that was one of my best, bro. That's one of my best.
Back to the sideline. You see me typing.
I don't know who's got more fun on this platform. Me, Game Changer, James. I think James Keels is gonna steal the show. That shit's gonna be lit, bro. Wow, these dudes are so weak for and desperate for sisters' validation. Don't they know the ball game is over 50 years ago?
50 years, dang.
Who dropped off, Laura?
Yo, mates, man, you know I'm always in the clouds, right?
What's up, bro? You can't wait, right?
You know I'm always in the clouds watching everything, right?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Even my ops. Hey, yo, you know I'm subscribed to them too, right?
Yeah.
I watch everything, mates. So let me tell you a situation happened to me last night. Last night, yo.
Yeah,
So
talk.
this
Go
chick,
ahead, bro.
this chick called me last night. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The last time I talked to her probably was like 3 months ago, maybe 2 months ago. She called me. She told me she was going to call me back, whatever. That's whatever, right? Because she had something to do with her father. Why the fuck she calling me, telling me, oh, she got a situation, she met another guy, she dealing with fucking depression, and she was behind the wheel of her car, and she went to sleep and landed up in the hospital. All this bullshit, right? You know what the fuck I told her? I told her fucking ass, why the fuck you just give your daughter to your father and admit yourself into a fucking hospital? You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of guys that would have heard this shit, all of this bullshit, and would have been like, come over. You know what I'm saying? Let me console you or whatever. We could talk and all of this shit. No. Me personally, I like cutting the small shit short. I like getting directly to the point. So by me saying that, she telling me, oh, why you talking to me like that? Motherfucker, I told her ass straight up, I'm a fucking general.
There
This
you
is
go.
this is how I'm coming at you. And then you know what they do, since they don't want to hear no shit like that. Oh, I'll call you back. Bitch, you not gonna call me back. Cause I'm gonna be on your fucking head top. You on the deck? Like, nah, I ain't with none of that funny shit, mates. I don't like the way that I conduct myself online is how I conduct myself in my real life. You know what I'm saying? I grab my bars in the morning. I don't know what these other motherfuckers do. I got a pair or two. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. That's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like, so I don't know, man. Some of these guys just like, it's so much content on here. Like I said before on Charles Fighting platform, like there's so much content on these platforms since like 2016, whenever this shit was created for us. Like if this shit was a martial arts class, some of these dudes is still at fucking white belt. Like how the fuck you at white belt and there's all of this content out here that teaches you how to get women's, how to get over women's, how to get your shit right. Why the fuck are we still having these same fucking discussions?
You're right,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying? If this shit was a fucking college course in these spaces and all these dudes who y'all listen to, who y'all enjoy listen to, you motherfuckers will have a failing fucking grade.
You ain't lying,
Some
bro.
would exceed and some still fucking failing. Like, come on, man. Cut the small shit short, man. We too fucking grown in these spaces for these grown fucking men to fucking still be complaining about some bullshit. Like, I don't get it. All of these well-renowned guys teaching y'all the game, but y'all still stuck at square one. I don't get it, man. It's unbelievable. Like, how much complaining can you fucking take before you tell him, like, yo, dog, like, you just need a good kicking ass?
I agree.
Too many of them chasing pussy. I
That's
chase
the problem.
money. Fuck that. The
Yeah,
money, you chase the
I
money, the
get
bitches
that.
come with it,
I
but
understand.
it's too many. It's like, damn, how many people are fucking? Damn, I fucked enough for
But
10 years. I'm
but
satisfied, but it's just too much
right.
pussy.
Yeah, you got dudes who work, like you got dudes who do chase the money, but they give it all to the woman though. Like, okay, that's cool. You work, that's cool. You chase your money, but where the fuck is your money going to? Like, let's keep it real. Some of these motherfuckers get these women's fucking hundreds and thousands of fucking dollars, bro. That's why they able to talk the shit they talk, because they know they got a whole bunch of simps in their fucking phone.
Yeah.
Like, let's keep it funky, bro.
Well, the hard
You only
thing
got a
about it,
few dudes in these
the only
spaces
way
who
a simp is gonna
actually
crack
keeping
his
this shit
the
thoroughly. Like,
only way a simp is gonna crack his shit is when he finally burned. So you can't say it crazy.
that's a fact. And that's what's happening right now, you know.
Yeah.
You seeing this shit right now. These motherfuckers crying and shit over women's, and now they crying over KS. Now they looking for their next fucking god. Like, come on, bro.
Gotta lead yourself, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Ultimate facts.
Yeah. You seeing it right now. If this shit was baseball, football, you actually seeing the stars, because you know, like the major stars going to retire. They get old, they get injured. Somebody got to step up, right or wrong. Somebody got to come off that bench and step up. Like, come on now, who's really stepping up and showing out? Like, let's keep it real. If you really open your eyes, you know what I'm saying? We going to see who shine. Like, get this shit a couple of more months. You're going to see who's shining and you're going to see who crying. Feel me?
Hey, James Kills has joined us. Good to see my boy up here.
You already know, man. I'm just cooling. I just dropped me a new video on StreamYards. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to go check that out. I'm finally learning how to use StreamYards. You know what I'm saying? Playing around with these gadgets. Trying to get this shit right, man. Trying to drop some more official content for y'all, man. Word up.
Yeah,
Talking
man,
my shit.
that. Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, you already know, Mace, you know. Yeah, yo, good looking, Mace, man. Good looking, man. You know,
No
you
problem.
always shout me out, man. For real, for real.
Of course. Go back. Buddha's room, Game Changers room, Platinum's room, bro.
Word. Shouts out to them fellas, man.
Yeah, man,
Shouts
that's
out
our
to Game
boys. Man.
Changer too, man. Yo, man. At the end of the day, Game Changer survived the storms too, man. People was coming out of his neck for doing certain things, man. But he's still here though. He's still
He's still
dropping
my boy,
content.
man. I
That's
love
what's
him,
up.
man. I
Yeah.
hope to give him on the panel that weekend, bro.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah,
I
me and
may
him are
not
good,
agree. I
bro.
may not agree. I don't really go over there, but I may not agree. But anybody that could stand on their stand, man, and come on these panels, man, and talk about whatever they got to talk about, man. I get them props, yo, because this shit ain't easy. This shit ain't easy, man, to hold on to what you really believe in. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. I like it all. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Fuck it.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, Lauren's back. Yeah, I agree with that, man. Tonio Labs, what's up, my brother?
What's up with it, James? Shit.
Man, you
bro?
already know, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm maintaining, man. I just dropped me a new video on StreamYard, man. It should be up around about 2:00. That's what it is, man.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
get my channel popping, man. That's it. Feel me?
Yeah, man. Shit. Hey, man. So, Liz, let me ask you some questions, man. What do you feel about what's going on with the space with KS leaving, bro?
Man, shit. I was on Remill channel earlier, man, but I ain't listened to the whole stream. I need to go back to it. There's some new information coming out. Like, I like KS, like his barber or whatever was dropping some shit. Like that shit, yo, he's funny. You know what I'm saying? But like when it comes to these spaces, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like you seeing certain dudes collapse right now because they're looking for another figurehead, and you seeing some dudes shining right now. Like I think SY SB Shane Blaming the Spain guys, like Ty City doing great content. I think with Mill doing great content, you know. I don't know, man. I just think that everybody is really stepping up their content. Far as like BGS, art. I mean, like real men, yo. Like let's cut the bullshit. Like I like being around real dudes, man. Like we all may not agree. We all on different boats trying to get to the same island, man. So I like real dudes who stand on their points, whether I like it or not. You know what I'm saying? All them other guys, I don't go to their spaces. I really don't. I only go to guys who I just came from Childish Fragment platform. Like I like guys like that, guys who created this space for the righteousness of it. You know what I mean? All that other bullshit, I don't care about that shit. Really, I don't.
This is one of my tightest boys. I got all four of my tightest boys up here right now. RP's in the chat.
Yeah, man. So what about yourself, yo? How you feeling?
I feel great, man. I ain't lying to you. I feel great, my brother.
Word, that's what's
Everything is
up.
good. Everything's good, bro.
That's what's up. Yo, Laro, yo, but how you feel about this right now, man? All of this stuff coming out, new information coming out right now.
Yeah, I've been hearing that shit for the last week.
Hey, look, honestly, bro, I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's just like I kind of like left the space a little bit, you know, just to get some shit together because I felt like I was spending too much time in this motherfucker, right?
That's a fact, though.
And I actually knew I was, right? So I had to like rip myself away from it to take care of business I know I need to take care of, right? But once that business started being taken care of, I was like, God damn, man, I wonder what the fuck going on.
Yeah,
right? So,
but you do miss this shit, though. You feel me?
So I don't get those notifications like I used to. So it's like, God damn, man. So I still keep chilling, but I still have that, you know, that little addiction to what the fuck is going on right now, right? So I come fuck with Mason. Mason tell me what's going on, then I'll fucking go fuck with Platinum. And then, you know, but the thing is, like, overall, I felt like I was spending too much of my time in the day. Like, you know, I drive trucks and shit, right? So I can listen to whatever I want to throughout the day. So it's like I just left listening to that to listen to other things that I wanted to inform myself on and like grow as a person and like just get out the nigga shit, right? But it's still that little itch, dog.
I
What the
know
fuck
that's
going on?
because you gotta
It's still that
understand,
shit,
yo, because
dog.
me and you, I've been knowing you for like almost going on a year now. And it's like we do spend a lot of time on here and we like a family in a way, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, at the end of the day, I don't want nothing to happen to you brothers, you sisters up on here, man. And like, I do miss this shit. Like I may take a couple of days off, be like, man, what's going on with the fam, man? What's going on with Mace? What's going on with Platinum? You know what I mean? I wanted to Laro, yo, what's up with you? I like talking shit to fucking Triple Wolf, you know what I mean? Wolf and shit, cause he could take the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like brother, you know what I mean? Brother man and shit. Nino, all of you guys. Like, come on, man. Especially my dude, Nixon, L Nixon and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause he keep me level headed a little bit.
Man, one thing I realized is like it's like and look, let me tell you something. The newest person that I like cut for happened to be on this platform right now, right? And it's just on some shit like I just never knew that it was a lot of guys who like listen and like the fuck shit like I do, who
Right.
actually know about the things like some real estate, blockchain, just tech shit.
Right.
It's a lot of dudes that actually know that. Like you actually getting talked to like Keep It Techie, right?
Right.
He has a channel, right? And he has a channel who a lot of other people go to that are outside of like Black YouTube. But if you ever just talk to him, yeah, he like the nigga shit too. He'll still pop in and listen to this stuff too, man. It's just like everybody, we just drawn to like that carnal fucking just like hood nigga shit that where we just gotta be in the shits and just hear it all the time. And you know what? I don't think that's a black thing. That's like a people thing, right?
Yeah.
Everybody loves like a little salacious gossip and all that kind of shit. So
Right.
I don't want to put that on like race or whatnot, right? But yeah, man, it's just like me myself. I thought that it's just a lot more knowledge that I should have been consuming from the beginning that I wasn't. So I'm playing catch up right now. I'm playing super catch up. So it's just like I don't have time to like be going to everybody's channel, like sitting up on the platform like Bernard's or even Angry Man's for like 2-3 hours and like listening to it because I feel like that's like 2 or 3 hours. I need to be learning about this, that, that I wasn't learning when I was just hardcore, just in it. And I'm playing catch up because it feel like, yeah, we can talk about social issues to the end of the goddamn day, right? And I know that might affect my personal life sometimes, how I interact with my family and my outer family or whatnot. But the thing is, it's a lot of stuff out there I don't fucking know. And if I don't know it, I need to be learning that shit because it makes me a better person overall, right? So that's why I chose to like back the fuck away from Black YouTube because I'm trying to focus on learning some shit that's gonna make me a fucking better man personally, and it's gonna flow down to everybody else. So I mean, I mean, to each his own. Like everybody can listen to what they want to listen to, but I just feel like for me personally, it's just more things that's more important that I need to be doing and progressing toward instead of listening to like let's say nigga shit all day. And you know what I'm saying, James. I mean, James,
Yeah,
you're
of
right.
course. I've been in here since 2016, man. What I did today is I made my first phone call to a combat training course. You know what I'm saying? My combat training course is Thursday. Like, I'm trying to like get away from the shit too a little bit, man. Like, find me something productive. Then I like going to Mr. Real Estate. I never heard of a real estate dude talk shit and still give you information. Like, I like going to his channel. You know what I'm saying? I like going to Mr. Palmer channel, you know. When you talk about child support issues or things that's going on in different states, you know, when it comes to the laws, because I don't know the law in every single state, bro. Like I don't. And he got some proper information like there. Trust me, we all like the nigger shit, because this nigger shit been going on since the 50s, the 40s, the 30s, the 20s. You know what I'm saying? Especially with Motown Records. There's a lot of nigger shit going up in there. James Brown was on some nigger shit. Motherfucking Miles Davis, he ain't play no games. You know what I'm saying? Morgan Lee. Motherfucking Boosie Collins. All of these dudes was on some nigga shit, but what they did was they still be a man, because we got to talk about everything about a black man or a man, period. Like Platinum said in this anthem, let's talk about the whole black man. Yeah, we could be cool with each other. Yeah, we got information going on, but yo, don't get it twisted. We can get on some nigga shit too. That's a part of us. That's a part of our culture.
Hey, James, let me just tell you this one little tidbit, and now I'm gonna say peace after this. I might stay on a little bit longer, but I just want to tell you what I ran into this past weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ran into these guys who they are fucking immigrants from fucking Poland, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were at this bar because I happened to be in Hammond, Louisiana this weekend on the layover, right?
Right.
Man, these guys got to talking about 6G splicing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I understand if you don't know what 6G splicing is, right?
Nah, I don't.
Man, okay. You know what 5G is, right?
Right.
Okay, anyway, so 6G, the thing is, they talking about laying piping, right? For fiber optic splicing, right? Splicing all that shit through underwater, above ground, because you know what? When you look at these power lines or whatever, in 15 years, all that shit gonna be gone. It's gonna be no above ground power lines, none of that shit, right? So the thing is, right now, man, dudes making $150K plus a year. They gotta be gone from the crib.
Right.
They gotta be gone from That's one thing about it. It's kind of like trucking, right? You gotta be gone from the crib for a while. And it's like, but they pay per diem, put you up in the hotel, they do all that kind of shit. But it's like all those power lines above ground, that shit is gonna be going underground within the next 10 years, 10, 15 years. All that shit gonna be underground.
I never knew that, bro. See, like this is new information for me.
Okay, that's a part of what Joe Biden and the Democrats introduced at $17 trillion infrastructure bill.
Shit.
That's what that's about. Man,
need
dudes
to
are
get
getting paid. And the thing is, a lot of black people don't know about it. And if they know about it, they don't want to get into it because they don't want to be gone from the crib for 3, 4, 5 months at a time. So that's the sacrifice in it, though. It's sacrifice in. Those are like road crews, like those road crews that were laying like those railroads across all those states and all that. Now, yeah, it's about getting out there grinding and getting that fucking money. The thing is, you can come back.
So what is called again? So what's the correct term for it?
It's called damn, I got to look it up real quick. I'm gonna look it up, but it's called like let me look it up because I don't want to give the wrong term for it. Let me look it up. Y'all can talk about whatever for a second. Let me look up the correct term for it.
I told everybody you'll be ready for June 17th, bro.
Man, I'm born. Man, I'm born ready, man. Some things I don't gotta write down. Some things I do, but man, when it's go time, Mace, it's go time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got a lot to say. I've been watching this shit. You know what I mean? I'm tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's new women's getting. Yo, it's a whole bunch of women's getting platforms, man, by the shitload, yo. So we definitely gotta come with it. Every day I look around at somebody talking some shit, especially like with this comedian lady or whatever talking shit about Martin Luther King Jr. and shit. Like, chick, you ain't nothing but a Tiffany Haddish daughter, bitch. You know what I mean? Dry ass comic, not even fucking funny. You know, just trying to make a name for yourself and trying to use a dead man for fucking clout. Like all of these bitches using a dead man name for clout. Where you got the white woman, you know what I'm saying? If Ted Bundy get locked up, they still write him letters. They still want to sleep with him, still want to be with him. But why these so-called black women can't even take no criticism? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
entitled. Oh, I'm gonna kill them too.
Becky Bill better. Toss out the pastor. You know what I'm saying? Pastor $40 came up with the term. Him and his peoples, you know what I'm saying, came up with Becky build better. Becky will build you something and still cook you something. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
Word
not a
up.
fan of Miss Ann. You know her as Becky. Me, I just go solo. I don't care what race the woman is. To me, they're
No,
all
I care. Because they
they
talking
all
cash
pose.
shit. They talking cash shit about MLK. They talking shit about KS. Know what I mean? Kobe Bryant body wasn't even cold. They don't talk cash shit about him.
Oh yeah, they
Yo,
did that.
my foot is on their necks. I don't care. Like, y'all got some nerves right now.
And to this
And then,
day, I still don't understand why they hate us so much. Why? Because we don't build.
hold up. We did. Then Laro talking about the railroad train system. We built, man. We built America. What are they talking about? They get to enjoy all of these
You know what it
luxurious
is? A
buildings.
lot of these educated hoes, these PhD hoes,
Right.
they spread the
They ain't
word that
build shit. What the fuck
the
did they
black,
ever build?
hey, the black women, they follow whatever the system,
Right.
and to a lot of the sisterhood, bro. And this is one of the things I would hit on the first two shows is
Mm-hmm.
why are you in such denial that these women hate us, bro? It is reality.
Right.
Thank you, Eric,
See,
for the cash app, Eric Bird.
if the dudes talking about that they don't know that, I'm giving them the side eye, then I'm thinking they agents. You know what I'm saying? Or
Of course
pawns
they're
through the
agents,
vernacular.
bro.
Hey, yo,
No,
yo,
I'm not
yo,
rocking with dudes like that.
hey, yo, it's like silicone photonics connectivity. Now, listen, I know the average layperson, even myself, right?
Right.
The way they explained it, they was like 6G splicing. It's like, man, bro, listen, it doesn't require a degree.
What?
It requires some training, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't even require a degree. It's just
Wow.
the fact that they will train you, but it just takes getting out the fucking house and leaving home for a while and learning things and
My
not
kids grow. My kids is grown, so I'm good. I'm good. But the only
Hey,
thing
God,
is,
I'm telling you, man, they have courses and all that kind of shit for it.
right,
They have
yo,
training. Like, man, you could probably go to fucking hit up Job Corps and they offering this shit. The thing is,
right,
thing
facts,
is, you know how nobody wants to work these days, bro. You can't find anybody to fucking work anywhere now.
right,
And you can pay somebody fucking $20 an hour to fucking goddamn put to do anything, but nobody wants to work these days. Everybody's shorthanded, and
right.
it's man, bro, it's bad, dog. And then the jobs that require people to stop smoking weed, man, good luck.
Talk about it.
Good luck with that shit, man. Cause shit,
Good luck with that shit. Hope you go
You
out
ain't
of
that
fucking
job
lying,
not
business.
getting,
Fuck you.
bro,
bruh.
that job not getting
After a
filled these days,
motherfucking
bro.
I
pandemic.
see this. A guy
Fuck
talking
out of
about,
here.
yo, yup, that's what he said. He said, fuck out of here, man. I ain't stop smoking no weed. Yo, this nigga
Fuck
the
out
job.
of
I
here
said,
with that
what?
bullshit. Okay,
You can't
boomer.
stop this to pass the test for 30 days?
Okay, boomer.
Just to clean out your system?
Go ahead, do
Okay,
that work.
boomer.
Go ahead, do
Like,
that
come on,
motherfucking work.
bro. But your ass will sit on the game all goddamn day, or you'll listen to a woman cuss you out all goddamn day, but your ass can't stop smoking weed just to get a $20 hour job. Like, bro.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Or you'll go to jail and do multiple years in prison, but you won't stop smoking weed. Like,
Fuck out of here
come
with that
on,
shit.
bro.
It's legal
Like,
in
I
35
don't want to hang
motherfucking
around
states.
dudes
Go
like
have an
that,
argument
bro.
with them about that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Right. I'm feeling the same way you feeling, bro. Same shit. Or they'll sit on YouTube all day and listen to a motherfucker on the panel all goddamn day, but they can't stop smoking no damn weed.
Shit. Let them be
Crazy, isn't it?
let them sit in the motherfucking calling queues forever on hold. Fuck out of here.
Word.
Hey,
Because
look,
I already got my OSHA license, but I only got my 10-hour course. I had to sit there and watch motherfucking videos all goddamn day. Know
man,
what I
I know
mean?
that
Some
shit be
80-hour courses. That shit
man,
ain't
I know
nothing,
that
bro.
shit be Man, that shit be boring as fuck though.
Boring
man.
as fuck though, but there was some crazy ass white dudes that was making me laugh and shit. So the time went pretty fast. These motherfuckers was talking cash shit.
Now,
I
James,
was enjoying myself.
how come we don't get a chance to see this side of you more often? See, Platinum was
Nah,
already
man, I like being
was
on.
it Platinum or I think it was Platinum.
Hey, I'm gonna
The
raise
reason
dog.
why
Hey,
you
Hey,
don't
now
see
let's
this,
see you bringing back
the
the
reason why you
security
don't see
dog.
this
I'm
side
gonna
of
raise
things
Nah,
is
I'm
nah,
because
because
the
I'm gonna
sun
keep
was
it real.
coming
I'm
up.
gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real because Fantastic Guys was over there. Then I had a gun for the title. Fantastic had a title for a minute. He was on these niggas' necks,
Hey,
so I had to shoot my shot
James,
and take his
James,
ass
that
out a
ain't
little
got
bit.
shit to do with Fantastic, dog. Man, you got fucking $100 worth of goddamn video.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Audio,
That's
and
a
you going
fact.
off on that, bro.
Yeah, bro. At least.
You ain't lying,
I
man.
mean, Miami
Nah,
can't even
I was
cut
just
tracks on you have
nah, yo,
well,
cause
that's
y'all
track
big.
1
Hey, yo,
million.
I ain't going front. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all dudes been in these spaces for a minute, so you know what Busy
Yeah, I'm
B
in the
said. You know what
clouds.
Busy B said. I'm taking out all bums. I'm taking
I
out
done
all
had to
bums until he
change
ran into
channels cause of
motherfucking
you,
Kubo
James.
Diaz.
You been I mean, boy.
I was on my Busy B shit.
Do
I
you
was on
eat a
my
lot of
Busy B shit.
peppers? Do you eat a lot
Nah,
of
man,
peppers?
a lot of energy. I ain't gonna lie to you. It do be like a lot of energy
Yo,
drinks. Though. I do
Snowfish,
drink
come
a
up,
lot of
bro.
energy drinks.
Oh, so it's the energy drinks? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
And you
fact.
ain't
It's
learned
a
from
fact.
Kevin?
It's that
Come on now.
B12, man. That
What's up, Nancy?
B12.
We love you, baby. Good night,
It's
Nancy.
that B12 be up in me, man. I be going in.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hold on. Even though I know it can go quick with James real left, James, all you gotta do is like, man, look, nigga, I done admitted it, dog. Nigga, you with the shits, nigga. So
Yeah, I am with the shits though. I ain't gonna front. I'm with the shits heavy duty. Know what I'm saying? Just like how you got them diesel trucks, them diesels. Yeah, I'm with the shits. I'm with the shits. Shouts out to all the truckers, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out
Oh,
to all
yeah.
the truckers.
I mean, look, I done admit I like the shits too, right? Look, everybody. It's not a black thing, white thing, Hispanic thing, Asian thing.
Right.
Man, everybody like a little ghetto shit or just little shits anywhere. Just
Yeah.
a little fun, man. It's like fun, but man, we take that fun shit too goddamn far, man. People will have
Yeah,
fun
that's
on
a
these
fact.
niggas.
That's a fact, yo. Cause
Man,
at
bro.
least like yo, we talk shit to each other, but we ain't talking about pulling up on each other. Cause I go to another space. There's some shit going on now. Somebody just got jumped or beat up, and somebody locked the fuck up right
Crazy,
now.
man.
Like I go to other spaces, man. Like at least we keep it semi cordial, but these motherfuckers take it to a whole
Nigga,
nother
no,
level.
we don't.
Call people job.
Nigga,
Nah,
Snowfish,
niggas be
like
come up, bro.
I
jocking
never called
people.
you. I don't even know where you work at. I ain't
Not
gonna
you,
call your
not you
job and
personally,
trying to get you fired.
not you personally, but some of the people who we be around in these
Yeah.
spaces, they fuck around like that. They'll call
Oh
your
yeah.
job.
Yeah.
They will call your family. They will call your fucking kids. They will motherfucking be trying to get you fucked up in the game. They will try to
Right.
see where you fucking live at. They will try to
Mm-hmm.
see what you motherfucking
They go
doing.
too far, bro.
Right.
Even dog, these niggas don't have no motherfucking chill whatsoever because they don't
That's
have
the
shit
fact.
else to do all fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Like real motherfucking talk, dog.
I agree.
And man, and it's just like if that's what it is. So that's when the manosphere merged with when the manosphere merged with black YouTube, nigga YouTube, motherfucking the
Nigga,
Dapsters,
YouTube. I
and
came right about that
man,
time.
dog,
Yo, I be over there, dog. I be
because
in the
that's what
clouds, or
happened. The
sometimes I
black
may be
manosphere
in the chat.
motherfucking be
That shit
black
crazy.
YouTube, the beef sector. And I'm like, dog, y'all with this shit, dog. And it's just like, man, I gotta back away, man. I'm not
Yeah,
around
yeah.
this shit
After I
all
heard
day.
certain shit over there, I
Like,
said, you
y'all
know
took
what?
this
Let me
shit to
chill
the
out,
next
dog.
goddamn level, dog. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
nah.
yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a whole call. Every
Nah,
day is some shit over there. Every day, bro.
it ain't nothing a nigga can do to chase all these motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about nothing. You can't chase these motherfuckers away no more, bro.
Right, right.
They here. It's here to stay. It's fucked up. That's why I don't even want to get man. Look, I'm not finna yell with nobody else on another panel ever again in my life because right now it's about bullshit right now.
Yeah,
And
it is.
that's what the message became about, man. I mean, it's
Right.
just like bitches be just chilling up in a manosphere platform, just doing their nails, just antagonizing niggas and shit, just like It's why are you here other than just to antagonize somebody? But
Right.
that's the new landscape.
Right. It
So
is.
if that's the new landscape, I don't care about some ghetto bitch from some fucking. Look. I've never looked at anybody. I'm just gonna throw out a random part in America. A bitch that might live in Youngstown, motherfucking goddamn Ohio, right? That bitch might come on this motherfucking and just be talking shit all day just because that bitch ain't got shit else to fucking do. Why the fuck is this the black manosphere? Why the fuck are you allowing this bitch to even exist in this fucking space, bro?
So where do you think like this shit started from? Like, how the fuck did all these people just come up in this shit and just like basically like took over? That's what I think.
Facebook.
And simple.
From Facebook groups.
No, not only that. They were scoping us out, bro. What type of dudes we were, how we do shit, and then a lot of these people, they said, "Oh, fuck them. We could just come in Bogart." That's exactly what they did.
Well, Mace, you did.
Especially
Mace,
the women.
Look. Hey, Mace, you my boy. I gotta call you out personally too. You had a part in that yourself, bro. You kind of did.
I have a part into it.
You want me? Oh, okay. Well, by calling some of these hoes your nieces, and you know what? I'm gonna use the word hoe, right? I'm gonna say it, dog. I gotta do it, dog. I gotta do it. And you know I got love for you, and I love you, bro. But by calling some of these hoes nieces that you don't know from a can of fucking paint, some of these bitches that you call nieces, they might have 3 or 4 baby daddies doing the same bullshit.
We're gonna get something right now, Laura. Laura, hold it. We'll get something right now. What's up, Toya?
Hi.
Hey, baby girl. How are you?
I'm good. How are
What's
you,
up?
Macy Poo?
What's up, Sister Tori?
I'm good. We're all good up here, but I'm good. I'm glad to see you this late. It's only 10:30 down there, so relax for a little while.
We just finished, so I came right over here. Hi, Raven. Hi, Mr. Miami. Hi, James.
How
Hi,
you doing?
Laurel. Good.
Oh, continue with you the same.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh man, I mean these spaces have turned to like y'all just let a whole bunch of motherfuckers up in this bitch that was just like, dude, this is the manosphere. This is not a space where women should have a motherfucking goddamn opinion. And like, Toya homeboys, like them line steppers, them niggas over there. I know James like a lot of them dudes over there, right? So it's just like I don't have a vibe.
Man, I don't fuck with none of them niggas, man. Like,
okay, well, my bad then.
I just made a video about them niggas. Fuck them niggas.
Them niggas, like them niggas, eat because BGS and Charles Faulkner part of them dudes too. Dog, they let a lot of female opinions into this space, and this space was not meant for female opinions. It was meant for the brothers. It was meant for if a woman came through, okay, you gotta shut the fuck up and just chill and just fall back. But it changed into that's what the space was originally about. A woman should not be able to express her opinion. But once the woman got able to express her opinion, okay, that's cool. Okay, you can speak your opinion. That's fine. But then it went to the disrespect. Now you got bitches like Sister Joyce coming on here antagonizing niggas like a motherfucker.
Here's our
but
queen
then
right there.
Once you find out all that makeup comes off and she look like a fucking horse, I mean, it's just like,
Don't
hey,
get me in trouble, bro. I got good standings with them.
I want to on this bitch. I'm telling the truth.
Okay, she comes in here. I'm gonna say, honey.
She don't look shit like that, dog. You saw how she looked in that makeup wasn't on her, bro. Come on, dog.
I haven't seen that.
Catfish, dude.
I'm gonna leave down
You
there.
saw
Anyway.
that bitch, man. Come on, Mace. Now pull that picture up.
I got good relations with the 3 of them. Don't get me in trouble with this, bro.
All right, bro.
That's your opinion.
All right, dog. I mean, y'all, hey, man, pull that picture up with no makeup on, dog.
I don't know which one that is.
Yeah, you do. Stop lying.
No, I don't. Which one is that?
All right. Go to Emile's thumbprints of the last. Damn,
Laurel, man.
No, man. I'm telling you, dog. Go through his stuff, man. Look, man. I'm tired of fucking goddamn tap dancing, dog.
I'm not tap dancing, bro. I just
told
you.
I'm tired of tap dancing.
Dog. Oh, okay. Because, dude, I keep telling you, when women are cordial with me, I'm cordial with them. But I'm not like these guys beasting and going to the back chats to hook up with these women.
All right, dog. All right, bro.
But I'll do that. What show was it again?
It's not about the show. Just go to his page and just
Ramil's
scroll
page.
through,
All right.
and you will see what that motherfucker look like in real fucking time, dog.
Who,
I don't care
Ramil or
about
her?
no
Her.
fucking
Okay.
Barbie doll ass fucking goddamn pictures, dog. I don't care about
Yo,
that
I know a couple of chicks
James,
like that
James,
that talk
James
cash
has seen that
shit.
goddamn picture. Matter of fact, Talia, you seen that motherfucker. Talia, does she look like that?
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
come
There you
on,
go.
dog.
There
I
you
really
go.
haven't
Man.
seen it, honestly. I haven't seen what you're referring to.
Everybody has seen when Sister George cammed up on goddamn Satan Center, dog. Come on, man.
Okay. I
Y'all
heard
better
about
stop
it.
lying.
I heard
I'm
about
not
it.
familiar with Saint and Sinner, but if I had, I would cop to it if I had seen it, honestly. But I haven't seen it.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard about it, man. But there's a lot of females. You know what I mean? A lot of females do be up on these panels and do be talking a lot of shit, but they don't even look good, bro. Like,
bro,
I ain't the flyest
like
motherfucker around this bitch. Know what I mean? My picture been on display in the first purge and all of that, and I had to hold it down or whatever. But damn, I be damn for a woman to talk shit like me, and then once I go to her channel and look at her motherfucking pictures, and she got fucked up teeth, fucked up hairlines, all of this shit, but trying to talk shit to me, nah, man, it ain't happening, Captain. Like, come on, bro. You can't talk shit to me on your panel, yo. Then once I find your picture, then once I put that bitch in my avatar,
hey, Maze,
then it is what it is after that point.
Hey, Maze, I suggest you not, Maze. I suggest if you don't want to get your heart broken, not look for that goddamn picture with Sister Jules got the makeup
We're
on,
friends, bro. That's the way I leave it. We're friends. That's all.
I just grew up with the mantra, ain't no future in your frontin'. So listen, y'all get to see me with or without makeup, but there is not much difference.
There you go.
Man, I ain't gonna even lie, Mace.
I think you
Mace,
guys
you talking about these females that's flooded. Like, you one out of a million people up in this bitch.
That's a good point, James. That's a good point.
It's a whole bunch of females up on here, like, who be fronting, but talk shit to you, trying to tell you to be quiet. You need to apologize, and then once I find your picture, you look busted. Apologize to you. You fucked up.
He said apologize
we
to
in a
my
black
eyes.
culture where we like to look at something that's beautiful. That's what black people do. Whatever you say, yeah, it's all about the mind and the heart, and that's cat. Yeah. We do like to look at something looking good early in the fucking morning. Like, let's keep it funky. So for a woman to talk that shit to me and she look horrendous, nah, I ain't playing with y'all. Not now. Like, nah, I'm on my bullshit to certain people. Nah, man, nah, I'm good. I don't care you an activist. I don't care you looking like whatever. If you're gonna talk shit to me and you looking like KS1, like that activist lady, fucking KS1, 2, whatever, and you trying to talk shit to me, you bugging.
Saw that shit, bro. I mean, look, bro, listen, man. We be giving women too much benefit of the doubt, just like right now about some crazy ass bitch who tattooed up her fucking 2-year-old son with them fucking tattoos.
I saw that the other day. That was nasty.
I did see that.
Man,
I did see that.
Come on, dog.
That's not good.
And then her own family copping pleas for the shit. Like, well, if that, come on, man, and nobody's calling that shit out. But you got Vivica Fox talking about, Kevin talking about women gonna die alone, but you got a whole woman tattooing her 2-year-old baby up with tattoos, dog. Like,
yeah, see, Angry Man did a video about her, man. Like, he got some good content. He did a video about that. I don't really know nobody else in these spaces who talked about that. Like, that's some foul stuff right there. Like,
no, it's the women. What are women talking about?
The man need to get that child. Like, I don't even know what a man at. Like, he need to get that child, take her ass to court and get that baby. Like, that baby don't need to be, you know what I'm saying, in that lady life. You know what I'm saying? But we living in a generation where who runs the community though, or the community? Who run that bitch? So everybody thinking that shit is cute. Like, that's cute. She gonna grow out of it. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like, man, they cheer for that shit, bro.
Right,
especially in the ghetto.
Golden State by 10, 119, 109.
Here's the sad thing about that. If don't nobody speak up on that shit, it's gonna be 15 other motherfuckers think that shit fly and gonna do the same thing. And once
they probably already doing it, bro.
And once
shit
that
is not.
15 do it, it's gonna be another 45 do it. And once that 45 do it, it's gonna be another 337 do it. And you know what's gonna happen? In 8, 9, 10 years, you're gonna see that shit all the way to fucking around, and ain't nobody got shit to say about it. That's gonna be normalized.
It is, because you got these 13-year-old kids right now, tattooing they face at 13, 14. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not on the bigger scale right now because we don't see it. You know what I'm saying? On TikTok videos, you see a little bit, rap videos or whatever, man. It's going down, man. It really is. It's really fucked up right now. And, you know, like a doctor got their uniforms, the police got their uniforms, and there's a uniform for a certain type of woman. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to call her a scrag, whether you want to call her a hyena, like they got a uniform, man. And I'm telling brothers, stay away from them certain type of women. Like, there's a lot of good women's out here, man. You just gotta choose carefully, man. Like, you know the women, how they look. You know how they look. You know how they talk. You know what I'm saying? If you choose to fuck with them, man, then you got to deal with the consequences, bro.
The thing is though, is that dysfunction is on autopilot right now, bro. It don't need any more goddamn commercials. It don't need no more like outside influence. That shit on autopilot right now, dog. And it's just like this space is so consumed with talking about why I can't get a woman. Do you see what's happening around you, dog? Like, that's why you can't get a fucking woman.
Right.
Nobody's groomed anymore to be a fucking woman. All these women these days, there's no excuse to them because that's the culture they grew up in.
Yeah, right.
They groomed for the fucking streets to be for the fucking streets. And I don't even blame them. That's the culture they grew up in. I'm gonna blame your fucking mama for it, because your mama was out here. Like,
that's a fact.
Man, it's fucked up, man. That's why I used to go hard on like younger dudes, but they don't know no better, man. That's why I don't want to go hard on them, because they don't know no better. They wasn't raised.
Did you see the FN, like the fuck nigga free video? Like, that video got like 6 million views. The Get Low freestyle video with Shaka Anna, whatever the fuck her crazy ass name is, her video got over 5 million views.
You talking about?
You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to pronounce the lady name right. I did see the video yesterday, and this shit is crazy.
The thing is, it might have 6 million views. The thing is, 2 million of those views are probably the same motherfuckers watching that bitch over and over again.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Indoctrinated and loving that shit, dog. Because most people don't even see that shit. It's the people that watch that shit, that love that shit, that watch that shit over and over and over and over again. They just being programmed because they don't have shit else to do with their goddamn life, dog. And man, that shit saddens me. But you know what? Just like everybody else, man, I'm not finna go down there and fucking get my ass. Man, look, I already know. Right? If I go to the hood talking this bullshit I'm talking right now, and it ain't bullshit I'm saying. If I go talk to that damn nigga, I'm gonna come out with lumps all over my head. Even if I make it out that motherfucker. So I'm not
That's why you gotta salute brothers like the Nation of Islam for actually doing things that we wouldn't necessarily do. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the Nation of Islam that's still going to the hood and trying to make a difference still. Cause I know I ain't carrying my ass out there neither, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're a young brother making a way,
and shout out to Raven Knight. Where is this James at? Where is this James at all the goddamn time?
Nah, man. I ain't gonna give y'all this all the time, man. I gotta keep y'all on y'all toes.
See it a lot because
I'm a jump. You only get this shit probably every once a month.
I'll tell you why you don't hear it. Because once James get the engine all riled up, they make sure.
Yeah, and then y'all talking about something that I like to talk about.
Those niggas get the ice.
Something I like to talk about.
Yeah, those niggas take the ice extinguisher. Forget the fire extinguisher. They get the shit with the foam and the fuckers.
Like,
don't shoot
off. When y'all talking about y'all loving these women's and, you know what I'm saying? Now that's when I gotta get on y'all heads. But once y'all talk about leaving them women's alone, like a certain archetype of woman alone, okay, I'm agree with that. But all of that crying and all of that other shit, nah, homie. I'm gonna say some shit to put some fire underneath you.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill him up here.
Harsh criticism. That will be me. Harsh criticism.
That's why I want you up here.
Motherfuckers do it to me.
Yeah, we're going on
Motherfuckers
now.
always try to check me or some shit.
Mhm.
I gotta take it. Fuck. Motherfuckers may say some shit in the comic section, some shit that I don't like, that I get riled up too. That I gotta go to the motherfucking bank and drop a $50. Shouts out to Misha, crazy ass. Shouts out to Misha.
Nisha
That
Mack.
shit
Yeah,
was
shout out
funny
to
though.
Nisha Mack. Yeah,
Shouts out to Misha back, man.
she's tremendous.
Oh yeah, that's a whole fact.
One of
You know
my
what I'm
favorite.
saying? Even me and Toya had our run-ins and shit, yo. You know what I mean? But I don't make no videos about her and shit. Like I let it stay where it's at. I may pull up and say some shit. You know what I mean? But I ain't going to continuously to do it though. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to build my channel. You feel
Well,
me?
let me, Toya, I
Mm,
gotta ask you a question, honey. Okay?
sure.
You said something last Saturday, but last Saturday, not this one, this past, that you have me baffled for over a week.
Okay.
When
Happens a lot. It's okay.
no, I'm gonna say when I said last week on the show, me and you, I said no, I just don't fool around with anybody. You know me, and you
Mhm.
said, yeah, we wonder about you. What did you mean by that?
Well, because it's there's nothing wrong with not fooling around with folks, of course, but at the same time, you're a great person, and I just would like to see you meet another great person that you could spend some time with. That's all.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So
Guys like Laura wouldn't understand that.
No,
Yeah,
he
yeah. Hold
he
on. No,
understands
no, no. Yeah, you know
it.
what? Yes, I would though. But you know what? I recently
Yes.
found out something. Like, damn, Toy,
What?
I thought you was
Yeah.
about to get married around this motherfucker.
Around
Nah.
me? Oh, you mean
I
the guys? Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's just not in the cards, and that's okay.
I just know one thing, and I said this to her a year ago, or over a
mhm.
year ago. I said, you don't know how much the guys
Well,
love you around here already. The
man,
guys do
say it
love
with your chest, Mace. Say it with your chest, Mace.
you.
Word.
Say it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to get
that's a
all
fact.
over talking. Say it with your chest, man. Shit.
I
I'm
got
just
nothing but
being
love for
honest,
y'all
man. I
too,
told her that.
especially Mace.
But
Yeah.
goddamn, Toya, now hold up, Mace. You gonna say, look, Toya, I thought you relocated for a
I
certain.
did. I did. I
God
did.
damn.
I
Laurel,
did because one thing about me is I'm a hopeless romantic and I jump all the way in when
there you
I
go.
go in.
Yeah, I
So
remember you said that on the back in the day, man. Like about
You
what,
better
yeah.
a
watch that
couple of
shit,
months back.
girl.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with taking your L's, man. It's all about the
Yeah.
Hey, you
bounce
know what?
back, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
you
only
know what?
human.
The only
My
reason
name
I know
starts with
about
a
that.
L. I'm cool with it.
Hey, the only reason I know about that is because one day I had said something slick or something towards you or
Uh-huh.
whatever. The old boy had jumped in like, hold up. And he wanted to chop my neck off or
Yeah.
something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like, hold up now, because I heard what you said something like a week ago or so, and I'm like, wait a minute, that didn't work. I thought y'all was finna walk down the aisle just
Yeah,
hand in hand
Yeah.
and get married like
But
mother. I was
he
just,
told Platinum all about it. He was on Platinum show a few weeks
right,
ago and
right.
told them that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember that. I remember that live stream. And then Toya said she was gonna relocate anyway,
Yeah.
because all you had to do was pay attention in the
Yeah.
on Cooler platform.
Yeah.
Like like when you read the comic section, you know what I'm saying? Like I pay attention, man. Especially when
Hmm.
she was letting Third know about the shit. She
Shout
was
out
Yeah.
to
like
the beautiful Miss V,
way
by the
back in
way.
the day. Like y'all gotta pay attention to this shit. All you gotta do is read the comments.
man,
Like,
hell
oh
no,
shit.
man. Y'all gotta stop saying everything that's going on goddamn YouTube
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it is
yeah.
no
That
way
too.
because I just personally put two and two together. I never heard any of that because I don't like deal with a
I
lot of
did
stuff,
too.
right? I
I
just
Yeah.
did
put
too.
two together like an hour ago. I was like, Maze, hold up. What happened to old boy? Because I asked Raven because I didn't know.
You
I was like,
asked me.
Raven, have you always been Raven Knight on YouTube or whatever? Because I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. I was like, look, I honestly didn't know. And
Because
Raven can
people
attest
be
to it
having
because
multiple profiles too.
Word. That's a fact. That's a fact.
exactly, I didn't know. I didn't know, and I heard y'all chopping it up. I'm like, hold up, is that old boy? I mean, I just didn't know, and I was
Yeah.
being sincere to Raven. You always been Raven over here. I always been Raven, dog. So it's just
Always
like
been
I
Raven.
just didn't know. So I
But
was
can I
just like,
tell you,
damn,
I
that's an old
appreciate
story.
how candid you are being and how straightforward you are with asking that question. Because I wish people did that more. So many people
Really?
just sit back and speculate. Yeah, absolutely. Like
I
James
never
said,
speculate. I just leave it alone.
but
Yeah,
like
me
James
too.
said, if you smart enough to pay attention, it's right there. And I'm very
Yeah, it
open and
is. It
honest.
is.
So
I don't. Yeah, you are. You very. Trust me, you are. You know, you too. Sometimes you too honest. You understand?
and respectfully, I know that about myself, and it has
Yeah.
come to bite me. But I wouldn't change it because I
Yeah.
love who I am.
Nah. Don't do that, yo. Cause I came on your on your platform back in the day. I was like, yo, I'm gonna bring that other side out of you. I'm gonna bring that dark side out of you. I'm gonna bring that Tomb Raider side out of you. The next time I look up, you had a goddamn Tomb Raider avatar or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I'm like, I ain't even know YouTube moved that fast. Like a month ahead. I'm like, damn, yo, she played chess for real.
You talking about
Like,
this one?
hold on.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yup.
Oh,
I was like, yo, fuck all of that teacher shit. That teacher shit, cool. But trust me, I read the comments. He was like talking about stay on that nigga neck. I'm like, yo, she Tomb
Yeah.
Raider, bro. Like she on her Tomb Raider shit. Like fuck all of
Oh
that
yeah.
teacher shit. Like she get in
For
her
real.
bag too.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
I
Oh,
know you get in your
absolutely.
bag. Yup. I looked up. I'm like, damn, she got that Tomb Raider shit. Now she getting to that. Now she tapping into her other side of her. You know what I'm saying? So I salute that shit. I like that shit.
Have you
Thanks.
Talk
bought your
your
first
shit.
pair of
Talk your
cowboy
shit.
boots yet, honey?
No, I don't have any cowboy boots. I like heels, Mace. They don't make cowboy boots with heels.
Oh,
Yeah, they
okay.
do.
They do? Oh,
Yeah. You just haven't been to the right
Hey,
outlet.
that chick. Now
okay.
I got a question now. Now, Toya, would you
Yes.
ever do something like that on YouTube ever again?
You mean date somebody from the space? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. At least you're honest to say.
For real?
Man, they got some fly guys in this space,
Man,
man.
fuck
I
Toya
said
got a
off,
that.
lot of
man.
I said
options.
that 3
Toya
years
got
ago.
some
Fuck.
options.
No,
Man, listen,
I
Toya
would.
got some options right now. Right now.
You ain't hey, hold up, Toya. You ain't learned from that yet. I mean, come on now.
But here's the thing.
She's like, hell
Respectfully.
nah.
You ain't learned one
Yo,
time for that.
Respectfully.
I mean, you know what?
What can
Okay,
you
here we
tell
go.
me something that I did wrong?
No, I
I
can't.
don't
Nope.
Here
think you
it
did
is.
anything wrong. See,
Okay,
it's
here we
Okay,
go. Here we go.
so for that
Oh,
reason,
okay. You know what? Let me change that. Yes. You've heard all your life that people, when they get into a relationship, the first thing you do is meet their representative, right? You've heard that before, right?
yes.
Okay. So once you think that YouTube is magnified by 1,000%, that you meeting
Yes.
someone's personality or
Yes.
an extension of a personality on YouTube, which means
Yes.
that's a super representative of that person. If that's where
Yes.
you originally met that person from, because people will sell a lot of shit on goddamn social media, but when you see them in real life, it's just like,
And to your point, that is something I learned. I may have known it a bit before, but I think I learned it a lot with this most recent experience. So yeah, that is something I learned. But I also wouldn't change it because I was open to the entire process, and I took my L in public, and I'm bouncing back from it. It's fine.
Well, you got
and
some
I wouldn't even
pushback
call
No,
it
no.
once it was
Yeah.
over.
I wouldn't even call it L. I would just say a learning experience. It's not an
Yeah.
L. It's a learning
Yeah.
experience.
You
Sure.
really got some pushback, honey?
Nothing major. No,
Oh,
nothing
okay.
major. But
nah, trust me. I watch everything, man. I ain't
I
really
know you
see
do.
because they respect her. They respect her though, but
Oh
all
yeah,
the
we
dudes
all
I
do. We love
respect
her.
though, they ain't giving no pushback. Like,
Yeah, that's good.
you know, all the heavy,
We love this.
all the fly dudes probably
Yeah, we
didn't give
love
her no
this girl
pushback.
up here. We love this lady.
You know what I'm saying? So maybe them weirdo type dudes probably gave her some pushback, but not the fly dudes.
right.
Yeah,
James be
They
that's
knowing.
what we
made
think.
like a little light of it, but they ain't go like
Yeah.
hard in the paint.
Because it's
Exactly.
none of their concern.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Go chase. I'm not gonna
Hey,
She
mention
know
so
who
any
I'm
names,
talking
but you
about.
know
She
who to
know who
go
I'm
chase.
talking about.
I do.
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
so Target. So do you still go back and kick it in the same space where old boy be at?
Sometimes, but what I'll do is if I know that he's in the chat, I'll leave.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Wow.
You can read between the lines with that. I'll leave that alone.
I just
Yeah, that
have
gotta be hella
I just have a lot of
awkward though. That
respect.
gotta be hella awkward, man.
It's It's not, because I have a lot of respect for that brother, and I have a lot of respect for the space. So I would never do something to sully it based off of something
Right.
personal. You know,
Yeah.
like it is what it is.
Yeah. So
Hey,
you
you
so
know what
you
though?
you really gotta call it like a job, like you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
like you had a relationship with a person on a job type shit. Because
Mhm.
this is a space where people gotta consider this shit a job. So me personally, I do the buffoonery shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a YouTube creator.
At
But all
least
y'all
he's
YouTube
honest.
creators,
Right?
y'all
He
gotta
don't
keep this
hold
shit
it
like
back.
y'all had y'all little fling on the job.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Me, I could do what I want to do. I could talk cash shit.
And me and James Kills, it's a strange
As-
relationship
Y'all gotta
that we
be all
have, bro.
professional and all that shit. Y'all gotta worry about that.
Hey, James, let me tell you this. I appreciate when I first came out of the hospital, bro, that you
Yeah.
gave me a good 90 minutes. Just me and you up here. That was a great interview
Oh
with you.
yeah,
I
no doubt,
appreciate
Mace,
that, bro.
man. Look,
I
listen, man.
appreciate that, man.
I consider you my family, man. Like
Yeah,
y'all
me too.
my
Same
family.
way, bro.
Like me, I'm the crazy cousin. You feel
I
me?
know you
I'm the
are.
crazy cousin. I'm gonna be cool with y'all for like about 2-3 weeks, or I may give y'all a month, depending on how I'm feeling. But you know I'm going to turn up again.
I heard someone say that. I don't know who it was.
No, I'm turn up, dog. Hey, don't tell it. Come on, man. I'm a Captain Corn, man. I'm fire.
Damn, how many
I'm
Capricorns do
Capricorn
we
too.
come past?
Yeah, December 28th, man.
There you go.
Denzel birthday on the 28th too, but I just don't got his money, and I don't got them
December
looks.
22nd.
Word, see, there you go. So you already know, bro.
You
You
got
already
Kuda, you
know,
got
bro.
China White, you got YouTube guys. I forgot who
What?
else was
China
everything.
White?
Yes, he's Capricorn too, yeah.
Wow. Okay, yo. That's why she got all that fire
Was
too.
China the girl that I
She
talked
ain't no
to over
joke.
here? She had the pierced tongues.
Oh, I
That paused the shit out of me. Was that her? That was China White, right?
You sure it
Mace?
wasn't Sexy Red?
No, it wasn't Sexy Red.
And it
Sexy
was
Red
China
doesn't have.
China White
It doesn't
cammed
have.
up.
Sexy Red don't have pierced tongues.
No, she doesn't cam up, but she comes through here from time to time.
Yeah,
that was
man.
China.
Like, come on, man. There's a lot going on in these spaces,
I ain't
though. I
gonna
don't know.
lie, and I
I
say
don't know
this
how
over and
y'all
over
dudes can
again.
hold y'all composure, man. It's too much
I
going on.
I ain't gonna lie about this. I swear to God, I came into the manosphere, with a clear mind, and I wasn't thinking about no women.
Mm-hmm.
But when I first saw her avatar, I said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, back up!"
Right.
That's exactly what I said. I
You
said,
got China
"Back up!"
White, you got Toya, you got Verbal Assassin.
Yeah.
Like, you got some beautiful ladies in these spaces. Yeah, they harsh, you know what I'm saying? But who ain't? You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up with ladies like that, you know what I'm saying? All my life.
I'm very
Everybody got their
picky. I'm
favorites. Like, keep
very
it real,
selective.
Yeah,
man.
I'm a big fan.
Everybody
I'm not
got their
gonna lie in
favorites.
here. I'm a
There
big
aren't
fan of
many that I
BAP.
want to
Facts.
put my dick in.
I'm a big fan of BAP. I think BAP is terrific.
Miss Miami say facts. Goddamn. Hey, hey, Miss Miami.
Yeah, the ladies got their favorites. Like, they dudes, like, they will defend that dude till hell's on wood. Like, you
I
better
know
not talk
we all
nothing
know
about their
one of them,
favorite
and shout
dudes.
out to him,
Hey,
by the
they'll
way.
pop
He
up
knows
out
who
the
he is if
sky
he's
on your
listening.
ass.
For
Oh,
real.
yeah.
Don't say shit.
Shit. Hey,
Don't say shit bad
I
about
got,
Corey Love.
man, look, I got
Right. Oh,
my,
nobody can say nothing about Corey Love. Like, Corey Love is like the superstar.
All
Cause
right,
he
then let me ask
he
you a
know all
question.
the right
All
shit to
right, with these
say. Like,
broads,
this
let me ask you a
I be
motherfucker's too
question with these
fucking with him.
goddamn
broads.
perfect.
He the light
Who's
skin.
the
He the light
sickest
skin
Light
one?
one.
skin. He got all the talking points
Yo,
down pat.
let me
You
ask
know
you
what
something.
I'm
Who's
saying?
bigger?
Like, he can't do shit wrong.
Yo, let me ask you this. Who's bigger between the ladies, him or Third Ward?
Nah, yo,
Corey
sorry,
Love beat
Curry
Third
Love,
Ward
but you
by
don't got
4.
shit on Third
He
Ward
don't
though.
got shit.
You don't got shit. He tall, he fly. You know what I mean?
I
He
feel
from
like Mace was
Houston.
trolling
Like,
with
he
that
from
question.
Houston.
Say what?
I feel like
Nah,
Mace was
Third
trolling
Word
with
make
that
that.
question.
Then you got Tony Beats. I mean Tony Anthem. Like, he smooth. Like, he a producer and he did some extraordinary dude. Like, come on, man. Like, you
I
got the
don't know.
dream team in these
I
spaces
don't
though.
be in those
You
streets
got
other
the
than
dream team.
Platinum's room. Other than Platinum, I'm not in no street.
Right. No, I'm talking about Tony.
Yeah, Anthems is with me in Kuda's room, and there's somebody else. He's in there.
Yeah, then you got Kuda. He's the young
ES1
Lenny
Ross.
Travis. Like, he's smooth. He got the braids. Like, Kuda really can't do nothing wrong, really.
Hey man, you giving out too many goddamn
Ladies
props,
love
dog.
Kuda,
Hey,
man.
hold
Ladies
on,
love
hold on,
Kuda.
hold on, James. James, you giving out too many props to just random niggas, dog. I mean, I know they ain't cool people.
Yo,
I
these
done
my
heard everybody's
homies
name
though.
and I'm
Like
cool
these
with it.
my home. Like
God
we need to
damn,
do
dog.
that more
Hey,
in
Yeah,
our.
Laro, you want
that's
a hug?
cool.
We need to
Come
do
give
that
me a
more.
hug, Laro.
See, first y'all want me to be wild. Then when I lift up the brothers, now I'm
No,
giving
no,
brothers
no,
too
no,
much
no, no,
credit.
no. Hey,
Like
I
these
ain't
my
even lie.
bros. These my
Hey,
bros,
look,
yo.
Mace.
Like these
Hey,
my
listen,
bros.
Mace, don't name any names, right? It was, man, I had like a simp moment for like a month and a half, right? But I
You had
had
a
to slap
similar
my,
boy.
I had, I ain't naming no names, dog.
No, okay,
I had,
I know where you're
I'm
going
giving
with
man,
this. I
brothers
know
too
who it
much
is.
credit, but you won't tell
man,
me your simp moment.
I know who it
I
is.
had a sip moment for about a month and a half in this space. I was giving these women all kinds of compliments. I was kind of semi shooting my shot, saying,
Now
"Look,
I'm
I'm
jealous,
getting a
Laro.
divorce."
And she was
You say
wearing your
who?
pom-poms with you a couple of weeks ago. Oh
Man,
my God.
I had like a crush on this woman for like a whole month around this motherfucker,
Me
right?
too. I had
Yeah,
one.
But then,
and that woman is
then,
bad
man,
though. I know who it is. I'm not gonna mention it.
she fucked up and
Laro, I
showed a
done
video.
sung. I done. Yo, I was on the panel singing to this woman, dog. Like that's how much I was in my little simp moment. But I don't really call it a simp moment though. I just call it this being me.
Hell, man.
Being
Hey,
me.
look.
That shit up on Baller X 2.0. The video's still up there.
Hey, man, look.
Don't forget his
Nice
barbecue
chocolate,
look.
coming, his
nice
black
chocolate
party
woman.
coming up soon.
Nice.
Look. I had a simp moments like a little bit. I had to
Yeah.
leave the space alone, and that was one reason why I did. I'm like, dude, why you simping, giving this woman all these compliments, and you ain't even seen her without no makeup on, right? And so
Right.
I just had to like be like, you know what, dog? What the fuck you mean? It's real women in my real life that I don't compliment like this woman, dog. And it's just like that's
Who's
why I
that,
never
Lara?
wanted women in the space. But as soon as I like let that little comfort zone down, like letting like being around women in the space, dog, I started simping like a motherfucker. I thought this woman was like a fucking goddess around this motherfucker. I'm just
Right.
like,
Hey,
mate,
Hold on though, yo.
Lara.
So when you sit in that dodo, when you sit in them cash apps,
hell no, oh fuck no,
see, so
hell
you
no.
ain't really simp. Then you ain't really
I mean,
simp, man.
no,
You ain't really simp.
hold up.
You ain't giving
I
no bread.
said, you know what? I sent her and her team probably like $20 worth of Bitcoin one time, right?
Oh,
But she's a part of a team. I ain't even ashamed to say who it is. If I keep on talking, y'all already know who it is.
I know who it is.
But
Don't worry about it. I won't disclose who it is.
Hold up, I don't know who it is though.
I'm talking about Topaz, dog. Anyway, it ain't no big
Oh,
deal, right?
Topaz.
But
I thought you was talking about the other one.
no, I never
Yo,
liked her like that.
Topaz
But the thing
is
is,
bad, yo.
I was
I ain't
giving
gonna,
too
man, I
many
don't care.
And
compliments.
she hit me up
I was
today
giving
on
too many
IG.
compliments,
Dog, she
dog.
bad though.
And she hits me up with her DMs.
I ain't gonna lie.
My DMs.
I ain't gonna take nothing away from her.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do it. I don't care if y'all guys call me a simp, whatever. I ain't gonna take away that lady beauty, man.
Topaz always hits me up in the DM.
Damn, dog, it's going down in Mace DMs. Mace acting like he don't got no. Mace acting like he's single and this and that. Yo, you know you a big flirt. You a flirt. You like to flirt, Mace. Keep it real. You flirt. You a big flirt. I'm a big flirt. Ain't nothing wrong with flirting. He said, man, at least I got to flirt a little bit. You keep some contact with some women.
There's a couple women that send me their
what?
pictures, bro. I don't know
Oh,
who
okay.
they are.
There you go.
Hey, you know what though? James is right, dog. He asked, "Will they ever send cash apps?" And hell, motherfucking no. And I don't like
no,
that
that's
shit,
when you
man.
were saying,
I hate that shit.
if
The
you
thing
send like
is, like dudes be having these little YouTube crushes and be
yeah.
sending them motherfuckers paper, dog. And I'm like, what the
Yo,
fuck?
mate, yo, Laro, if they lucky some of these women is not trying to put that on Front Street, that will blow the lid off these spaces. Then these dudes can't
They
talk
want to
shit.
keep that paper
If
coming. Why
these
the fuck
ladies
they
show
gonna
them
say
notes and them cash
They want
apps,
to keep that money
they'll
coming.
blow this shit off the lid, man. Then these dudes are really being they fee-fees. Because
Like,
they know, because you
like,
got the cash apps, then your ass could write in the notes.
Yeah, bro. I ain't simping like that. Ain't nobody gonna ever come out with no shit like that about me.
Okay.
But I don't
I'm just saying.
understand why
I
niggas
know a
do that
couple.
shit,
Yo,
bro.
I
Like,
swear
what
to
the
God,
fuck are you doing, dog?
I know a couple of dudes
Hey,
be sending women hundreds, bro.
Look at that. These
Right.
women screenshot everything, man.
James
These ladies
Hughes,
are
was
the
you in that room
queens of
that day?
screenshots.
James Hughes, it was like January or February of last year. Platinum Fly. I think he was in the room too. Remember that sucker ass simp who bought that average looking black chick a $300,000 Lambo truck? Remember that when he did that show?
Oh, you talking about the rapper?
Yeah, whoever it was an idiot.
Yeah,
And
that
that
was one
chick
of the
wasn't
Amigos. That
anything.
was one of the
Yo,
guys
that
from
chick
the
was like a
Amigos.
4. I'm
Right.
like, bro, really? For
That
this
was
Lambo truck?
not
A Lambo
Quavo.
truck.
I think Quavo Offset did that. One of them
I'm
parts.
like, bro.
Yep.
One of these chicks he wouldn't be caught dead walking down the street with, bro.
Yeah, they
And that
all
chick
look the
was,
same now, though. Like they all got the filters, or
oh no, that
I'm
chick was
like,
out,
why
bro.
these guys? Okay, so they talk about all these ladies who doing them wrong or whatever. Why don't they just don't get them a pick me woman, man? So why the pick me women's are like not married, like the good
Oh, that's
women,
you?
like the lionesses or whatever you want to call them? Like why they not married?
Oh, that's
Are
you, the
they
white
like
girl?
lazy? Oh, they like too freaking traditional. They not freaky enough. Like
Yeah,
what the fuck
that's the
is
number
going
one
on?
thing. They're boring. They're
Hey,
They
Mace.
prudes.
boring? Oh, okay.
Hey,
They're
Mace.
prudes.
Let me
Oh,
up
you
in the
there?
back. I got to cut off this platform right now. Let me up, Mace.
Yeah, you're up. I got you. Oh,
That's the
Toya
moment,
dropped.
right? Like you got some fine pick me women's in these spaces, like traditional type women. Like what the
Oh,
fuck is the
Toya saying
problem?
good. Yeah, you right, bro.
Like Toya did say, she said she'll do it again. Like, come on now.
Give Toya a lot of credit. She's a brave woman.
Yeah, I get it, Toya, bro. Toya
Hey,
get that
Toya,
from her
that's a lot.
mom.
Hey,
Toya get
Toya,
that
that's a
from her
lot.
mom,
Hey, that's
bro.
a
Like,
lot. Hey,
word.
that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That was a lot. I mean, that should have caused like a little trauma, like that big move, like moving, like all that. That's a lot. Like I
Yeah.
would like that might cause some bitterness with a lot of people, but for you to
Hell
say
yeah.
that you would do it again, like yeah.
Toya,
But
you
but
Toya,
but
man,
but
you
see,
deserve a
the
lot from
reason
me.
is though, you gotta watch the Toya interview that she did with her mom, and then you will understand why she'll do it again. See, if you didn't watch that interview, then you
I
will
watch.
never know who Toya truly is, or you never watched the interviews that Toya did with Mace. Know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then like that should have connected dots. Like, man, shit. Toya a
Toya, you got
soldier,
your
yo.
mic
She a
off?
soldier. She a
Click
soldier.
your mic
Yeah.
on, honey. Toya. All right, Toya got a mic off. Like she's on mute. She come
Like
back
that's
on
what
and
you
say
got to do,
something.
bro. Watch that interview that she did with her mom.
I'll do that.
Did you watch that interview, Mace?
No,
The
I
one
didn't
that she
see
did
it.
with her
I will
mom?
see it though. Probably watch it tonight.
Oh, okay.
Shout
Yeah,
out to my man
then you would
Ringo
get a better
QB.
understanding of who Toya is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I can tell when I was in Roger's room and and Roger would say, "Don't worry about it. You know, I'll help you." And I
Uh-huh.
knew right there. I said, "Oh, okay, I get it."
Right,
And I just said, I said hello to her for the first time in there,
right.
and me and her became friends. That's the way it should be.
Trying to.
Hey,
Huh?
mate, you know what I'm doing right now, bro?
What you doing, bro?
Man, I'm about to go to bed, but man, I had to switch I switched off my
Avatar.
laptop, right, and got on
Yeah.
my goddamn phone, right?
Right,
And right
right.
now, I'm looking at some shit that says Justice League Assemble, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is like whatever fuck they got going on in Miami this past weekend or whatnot, man.
Mm-hmm.
And bro, I mean, I'm just looking at this shit, man. It's just like a whole bunch of fucking used car salesmen, dog. I guess it was on Fresh and Fit podcast, right?
Right.
It's just a whole bunch of niggas on here acting like they got some shit to sell. Like they got, man, bro, listen, man. And that's one thing I don't like, man. It's like people like got something to sell all the time, and I actually get it, right? It's like
Mm-hmm.
the way this world is, it's like everybody looking for an answer for somebody. And I think a lot of times they might look from YouTube to YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
I must admit myself, I've done this shit before, my goddamn self. You look for answers. You want to know. You want to find somewhere to fit in or belong, and this and that and all that kind of shit. Blah 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 blah. Man, that shit ain't the deal, man. It's just like the shit is just becoming so blatant and obvious now. It just like, man, the shit just kind of made me like sick to my fucking stomach. But
I'll tell you what it is like. If you are here,
Mm-hmm.
let's see who scored for Edmonton late. Players, if you took in the lead.
that game not over. That game
No,
not
it's not
over
over
yet.
yet. Dallas been over. They won 119-109.
I'm talking about the hockey.
No, it's not over yet. Nugent Hopkins just scored for Edmonton off a rebound, so the Oilers regained the lead. Give the Flames credit. They showed some character down 3-0. Tied the game, but it looks like Edmonton's going to go up 3-1. This place is an absolute fill in Edmonton. Like I said, if you love Warren Moon, you can get his Eskimo jersey.
How much is jersey going for?
I think $250. In our money, that's like $180.
But what if you get this old school jersey, yo?
That's what I'm talking about.
Like,
the
how
old
much
school,
can you? How much can you get for that?
For his old school jersey?
Yeah,
The
yo.
Eskimos, brand new.
So say somebody got his old school jersey right now, yo. So how much would they make?
Probably about $2-3 grand.
Damn, that's good.
You talking about the Oilers, right? That number
No,
one.
the Eskimos, baby, the Eskimos.
Oh, you talking about the Canadian jersey?
Yes, the
Okay.
Eskimos, bro.
Right.
He was the Tom Brady of the Canadian Football League, bro.
Man, he only won 5 rings, bro.
Won 5 in a row. Don't forget that. 5 in a row. It's never been done in that league and never will be done ever again.
Well, does that league still exist, bro?
It does, yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
I think the only person that's bigger than him in Edmonton is Gretzky.
Oh shit, man! Look who cammed up for you, bro.
Who came up for you?
Oh, that's sweet.
Let me pop her up.
She
Okay,
cammed up for you, man.
Oh, yeah,
Look
good to
at
see you cammed up, babe. Hey, cam up again.
Y'all all talking sports ball and shit.
Tomorrow, you could do it. You know, people could talk what they want. Yo, Tack, come on up, bro. Join the party.
Oh my God, take me down.
You got it, gorgeous.
Looking like a wholesome woman right there,
Yeah, she is. Looking like a woman at a cocktail party.
I'm wholesome until I'm not.
Okay, there you go. Okay, let me get this right now. Leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up, and I'm gonna do that, and it will be up. The draft is June 27th. It'll be up June 17th. I'll put it up for 10 days.
Man, that damn Tack. Who the fuck is that? What sports do they play, bro?
This is college basketball. These are the top. These kids will be in the top 10 of the draft.
Who's going number 3, Tack? That's what I want to know, bro.
It
Who's
could be
going
the
number
guy
3?
that you're saying, who the hell are these? Paulo Banchero's got third right now.
I don't want a white boy coming to my team.
No. He's Brazilian.
I don't want no Brazil. I need a 8-dose black man coming to the Rockets.
That's not. If this kid could be the best player in the draft.
Hey, Tack, who's 8-dose on that list? I don't want a foreign player on my team.
Most of these guys, I think, are foreign.
God damn, man, you made Toya drop it out his basketball type. That's cool though, Toya. Listen, I understand we talking about sports. No, she don't have to come back because it's kind of like, we don't want to embarrass her, bro. That's cool. She's cool. She's good.
I love Toya. Good night, baby girl.
She's good. She's cool. She's cool.
All right, here he is. He will be one of my thumbnails, Paulo Banchero.
But damn, Tack, it's just only one 8-dose black guy in that group, bro.
There's a couple, but I don't see the Rockets. I think the Rockets are taking best player available. Now, why would they want to sacrifice if this kid's the best of the rest of the damn draft? Why would they draft a black dude that's mediocre? Because the next 2 guys are white. I am wrong. Apollo Banchero is from the United States, but he's white.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta stop tripping on that because old boy Tyler Hero, he's a pretty good player. But you know what? I would trade the number 3 pick for like Bam and Tyler Hero.
That's gonna happen, bro.
I know. I know.
No, Trailblazers do not trade the 7th pick in the draft for fucking Julius Randle.
Hey, but you know what though, Mace?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. 2 years ago, we could have got Tyler Hero and Bam for goddamn James Harden, bro.
Sure could have.
Fuck.
All right, I got a picture of Banjiro. Got him down packed, doing this shit. Have my nephew have this done by tomorrow night, bro. Shit. Let me see what else. You guys can keep talking.
Yeah, we had totally changed the subject up and shit. Y'all ran Toya off, make it
I
embarrassing.
didn't run Toya off. We was talking to her.
Yeah, we
I want her to come back. But
y'all
then again,
start
she gotta
talking.
go to bed.
Y'all start talking about her thighs and all that.
I
kind
didn't
of
do
shit.
that, bro. All I said was she looked like she was at a cocktail party. That's it. That's a nice thing to say. What she had on, that's what women wear at cocktail
Yeah, but
parties.
you don't want to put on the
So you
spot
probably
like
got her
that, man.
headset on, man. She chilling. She chilling in the clouds.
Yeah, we know. Look,
Yeah.
She's
she's
somewhere right there.
family up here, bro. She's my little sis up here.
Right.
And
Hey,
my girl
that's kind of how it
Melody is
should
my
be.
baby sis.
Hey, you know what, mate? That's kind of how it should
She's
be.
still
Because,
listening. She's looking with the eyeballs. We
Right.
because
love you, Toya.
I don't think a lot of women came to this space to get hit on all the time and shit.
Exactly. That's what I've
I
been
think they
saying
came.
to
I
you.
think they came to get their opinion and shit, but then that getting hit on is just kind of like
Turns them off.
it's gonna no, but it's gonna happen regardless because somebody gonna shoot their shot because
Yeah,
somebody
we
actually
men.
should.
We men.
Exactly.
This is
Somebody
where
should.
females find they little boyfriends, husbands, whatever the fuck. Like
somebody should.
they don't want to holler at dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? Going out in public, so they come online. They be looking. They be lonely.
You're
You know what I
joking,
mean? Ain't a
right?
lot of guys in these cities like that. They live in these small ass hick ass towns and shit.
I'm
They
shocked.
like certain flavors up in here. They like the lingo, certain lingo, certain talking points we use. They be like, "What the fuck is this? I never heard no guys talk like this before." You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you
I'm
know what?
They know they
very
be
much
like,
against
"God
you.
damn, I
Hey, look,
wanna know what he about."
I'm gonna get shouts out to Toya. Toya will come through this bitch wearing her little makeup. She'll come through here rocking her little short hairstyle and all that
Yeah,
shit. I mean, at least she gonna come through natural. Man, this
right.
some bitches came through here straight catfishing like a motherfucker. And then when all that makeup came off, I'm like, God damn, is that what you look like on the cool? And you've been talking all this shit in this space, and
Right.
you
That's
look
what
like
that's what I
that?
don't like neither. I don't
Oh
like that shit.
man, dog, I'm like,
That's why to
wow,
me,
like
I
fuck,
said
like
this before. To me, it's more important for women to show themselves than men. Like, don't use an avatar.
Right.
Let these guys see how you really look.
no, bro, use them avatars, man, because when that man, bro, look, I ain't naming no names, but when that
Right.
motherfucker cammed up, I was like, whoa, like.
She was that bad looking, bro.
Like, man, I ain't naming no names, so I don't know what the fuck to say. I ain't naming no motherfucking name.
Right.
But
I get
when
it.
that motherfucker cammed up that day on that show, I was like, no.
Do I
Like,
know this person?
no,
Yeah.
I
I know who you talking about.
I
I got a
ain't put no
visual idea.
breadcrumb. I ain't put no
James, do I know her?
breadcrumb. I ain't naming no motherfucking name,
James, do I
bro.
know her?
But when that
Yeah, you
motherfucker
know,
cammed up, I was like,
Lavoe is a real straightforward type of dude.
oh
So,
my fucking God. I
yeah.
ain't talking about nobody personally. I mean,
Oh, okay.
look, on a good day, I might be compared to Denzel. On a bad day, I might be compared to motherfucking Anthony Anderson or somebody. So everybody got their good days. Everybody got their goddamn bad days, dog. So it don't mean it don't even
I'm
matter.
saying
Everybody
though,
got
when
their
you
good
do
days.
something with that person on a drunk day,
Man, dog, look, bro.
like some,
Sometimes, man, dog, look, I ain't naming no names, but it just like it be surprising, man. It just like
that's a fact.
All right, Kane scored his 12th.
I'm going through the
And
same thing, dog.
And Edmonton's going to win again. So Edmonton goes up 3-1 as they show all the orange pom-poms being waved. The Oilers win again, folks. That machine keeps going. Kane, 2 goals tonight. And I'm so happy for the brother. I really am.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So, brother kicking ass in the NHL playoffs is good to see. No one's going to touch him in goals on his way to. If they're going to win this, he'll be the MVP of the playoffs.
Oh, okay. So
Oh.
Boston Celtics still looking good?
That's 2-2 now.
Oh,
They
okay.
came back last night.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, they destroyed
That's a
the Heat
good
last
game.
night. Yeah.
So did y'all expect Boston Celtics to go this far though?
Nope.
You got a pretty much young team.
I never saw this coming, James.
I know not a lot of people didn't see Boston Celtics coming after the
They're one of the first teams in the league for the
right.
All-Star game.
But I'm glad they doing well after the Ray Allen, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce and all of that. You know what I'm saying? After they won their game and the transition with that. So all they pretty much had was pretty much what? Bench warmer players, right?
Yep.
So now these bench warmer players are stars now, right? So that's amazing. And Boston Celtics is one of my favorite teams though. Because I was watching them when Paul Pierce ain't had nobody. All he had was Antoine Walker.
He's a fan.
You know what I'm saying? And then you got to give him the ball when he got to be posted up already. He just can't hit a three. He got to be set to go. He remind me of Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr got to be set up. You know what I'm saying? Because he just can't hit a three off of the rip. He ain't no Miller or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. So I know a little bit. I know a little something.
That's good. No, seriously, that's good.
Yeah, I've been watching Boston Celtics for a long time.
Yo, Tack, if you're listening, I got it done for you. So that'll be done tomorrow. Get ready for it. I'll put it up June 17th.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's back with another avatar.
Ain't no another avatar, man.
You still got that jump shot girl? She told me she used to ball in high school, Toya.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
Man, she probably be shooting bricks like a motherfucker.
Toya the Tudor, baby. One of our favorites.
How the hell you don't like basketball talk and you used to play basketball?
Hey, Lau, get back. Oh, Lau is. Oh, get back up here.
I know somebody who want to play on the court with you too, Toya.
Oh, put that other motorcycle back up.
You said what?
Back up. You can hear me, bro?
Can you hear me?
I hear you crystal clear. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Toya's laughing. That's good to see her laughing.
Yeah, she know who I'm talking about. She knows she got some contenders right now in her DMs. It all goes down in the DMs, Toya. You know that.
I really appreciate what Toya told me a couple of weeks ago. She enjoys doing our format on Saturday mornings. And I love doing it with her. I always text her, say, "You ready?"
Now hold up, Mace.
Yeah.
Now listen.
Uh-huh.
I gotta call Toya. I doubt she's coming back up here, but I need to know what she meant when she asked you that they worried about you, bro.
Oh, she said it already. You missed it. She said that whoever she was with, that they wonder how come a good dude like me don't have no woman.
Shit, did you tell them the reason why? Did you tell them the reason why? Because I mean, like me myself personally, I know what you told me. You told me personally that these hoes ain't shit.
It's throwing me under the bus, bro.
Did you tell her that though? Did you tell her that though?
No, I'll say it again for the record. I don't look at women like I used to anymore, bro.
Right. But Mace, Mace know what goes on behind the scenes, though, man. Mace really don't say much. Mace cool, but Mace know what goes on behind the scenes. Like most of these YouTube creators, they know, bro. They know the grimy shit, though. They know the fucked up. I know a little bit, but I know some shit goes on behind the scenes, man.
Oh yeah, Because the thirsty dudes who be coming up on those platforms with the guy, they be acting thirsting for these women in the chats, bro. Thirsting.
Right.
Yeah, she's right. She still
Like,
wants companionship for me.
I really can't say nothing because I know a little bit what goes on behind the scenes, and it's fucked up.
That's what I heard too, bro.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm glad I ain't ever tried to even do all that
Exactly.
shit like
Same
that.
here.
Shit. Yeah.
I mean, some
Ain't nobody
sorry
finna be
ass
get,
niggas.
ain't nobody finna be having my name simping behind nobody and said doing no
Oh,
shit like that.
you
Bro.
don't,
Like,
you
fuck
don't want to be a part of that club, Larry.
that. I would never be a part of that club.
It's
Fuck
fucked up.
Let me say
Don't
this.
be a
Let
part
me
of that.
say this. There is a reason why mysteriously, no, seriously, certain women, their platforms subscribes have jumped up astronomically. And we all know who one is. The other one, and I'm not going to say her name, but it's mighty funny how every time, well, let me put it this way. This person really incriminated herself when she said she spoke to KS's mom. I said, okay, now I know how something certain happened. I said, Well, I know those stories about what a lot of these women do.
But you ain't
So,
gonna never, you ain't gonna
even
never
though
spill the beans though, huh, man?
even though he doesn't talk to me no more for some strange reason, shout out to Rollo. Rollo spilled all the beans. What happens behind the scenes?
But Mace, but can I ask you a question though?
I'll say it for you if you want to know, because I don't fuck with those niggas anyway. I'll
But is
come
it
out.
really is it really behind the scenes, or
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
or it really just gossip?
No, it's real.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do is look at certain people's rooms one day, and then the next time you show up, me and you talked about this months ago about the fake dreads. I mean, come on, she's not all that. And now, if you haven't noticed about Miss Dread, she's put her natural. She looks a lot better. She looks like a Hollywood
No,
star.
you ain't like it at first. I told you she looks
But
better without those braids in her hair.
but I'm not buying her not 2 cents, bro. You can
Man,
see
look,
the phoniness with her.
Mace, I ain't gonna even lie. If that motherfucker had invited me on her motherfucking platform talking about what was that topic that motherfucker had, somebody said something about
The
try to
dating
pull
game. She does it
like
every night
she,
now. You should go over there and get the
man,
hop
bro,
on.
I will go on that motherfucker and
Go
man,
there.
bro, shit. Man, hey,
What, bro? Okay.
I didn't know about it after the fact, and I'm like, God damn, she trying to be like Kevin Samuels or whatever, like
Man, dude, let me
bringing
tell you.
dudes on her platform, trying to make them seem like, man, bro,
Yo, that woman is such a effing fraud. It's ridiculous, bro.
man, I
You
go
know
up on
what's
that, man, mate, let me tell you something. I'll go on the platform and she let me up that ask her.
let me see if she's on right now.
I would ask her when the last time she had a pap smear or some shit like that, bro. Like, I don't respect shit like that, bro. That's like man, I don't respect shit like that, man. It's like that's I gotta go, man. This YouTube shit is crazy now, man. Did she go to the funeral, bro?
No, none of them went. Sad, isn't it?
Mm.
Isn't it sad?
Yeah, it's very sad, bro.
Oh, yeah, let me get back to the other chick. Okay. I always wonder how she can go from 6,000 to 48,000. And then it hit me the other day when she said, yeah, I talked to Kevin's mother. I said, there you go. Another one that's on the couch. Or I should just say, I put it this way, in the dungeon. You'd be
Man, look,
surprised, Laurel.
hey, look, I wouldn't be surprised at shit. It's another reason why I backed up off of YouTube. Thing is, it's not about the subscribers. It's about the content creators. And once a man and whoever it is, it just applies to whoever feels that way. It's like you went from a content creator to feeling like you a fucking celebrity,
Well,
right?
I was told is,
And Mace, hold on, Mace.
yeah, go ahead.
It's once you go from being a content creator to feeling like you're a fucking celebrity, you fucking lost me.
I totally agree.
All right. So now you a fucking celebrity. Now you feel like a celebrity, right? I'm not finna do the heavy lifting for nobody's life, dog. I will support your platform, but I'm not doing no heavy lifting for your motherfucking life and your fucking lifestyle.
There you
And,
go.
and that goes across the whole spectrum of anybody.
Yo,
I've
James, I love you,
donated,
bro.
man, dude, I've donated to a plethora of people across these platforms.
Well,
I,
GS1 said it today. You donated to these guys, got ripped off.
but I ain't doing no motherfucking heavy lifting for nobody's motherfucking lifestyle, dog.
But
So the thing is like, if you feel like you, man, I think I heard Superfly say this shit one time, right? He was like Teapot, and he's like, we celebrities now. I'm like, bitch ass nigga, you a nigga on YouTube, whole ass thing.
yeah,
And
you ain't celebrity. Yeah, to these fucking you know who
but the
I'll
thing
tell you this
is,
was gonna shock you, Laurel. You know who likes these niggas? What type of women like these niggas? This is gonna you gonna go, huh? These fucking PhD ho I mean these PhD hoes.
look, to each his own. I respect the hustle and I respect the game. But once you feel like you a fucking celebrity, dog, and I couldn't believe Superfly said that shit. He was like, man, we celebrities now. I'm
I
like,
don't pay that guy no mind.
it's like,
I'll tell you who handles it well, and I know a lot of people hate both of them. Shout out to 'cause I know she hates black men. Shout out to Chris Logic. She has the best coin for those two.
see, I don't know those people, man.
Fruity and Fraud. When she said that shit on her video, I fell on the floor, bro.
But the thing is, like, when certain people, when they like shoot shots at the top or whatever, or shoot shots at people above them, it's
Mhm.
kind of like, well, you kind of probably want their position. And it makes all that shit had to do with the reason why I kind of like left and stopped going to people's chat rooms and stopped being a part of the mix and stopped doing that because it's like at the heart root of the manosphere, I can say it was a cause. It was a message. It had a meaning. People could come and like speak their minds and had a piece, and it could be like we could all disagree, and then at the end of the day, it would all be cool. Even though certain people didn't like each other, but it was just like after a certain while, it just became different, and that wasn't what I became. That's not what I, let's say, attached myself to. It wasn't about like everybody wanting to be celebrities and doing all that shit. But during the process of when I first came in to when I just said fuck all this shit and fuck everybody, man, you had like goddamn O'Shea say fuck you niggas. I can do without you niggas. Fuck you hoe ass niggas. You niggas ain't
Yeah,
shit. You niggas dick riders.
yeah.
And then you want to start doing celebrity junk, right? But then you still had the same dude saying, yeah, it's like, oh, nigga, I'm not finna fucking idolize a fucking personality. I like the fucking message, right? And then you had like Obsidian flip flop here and there, and all that kind of shit. And like, it's just like, man, what the fuck did I ever be?
I'm glad you called both of them out that day, bro. That's when I became a big fan of yours, bro.
Man, it's not even about the call or not. It's just about the space just didn't, it wasn't the same no more.
Yeah,
They let all these chicks in here and all the women came through here giving and then became a football point to where once the women got in, then those women start antagonizing like the guys in this space. And I'm like, what part of the game is this? So it's just like I have no need for it no more. So it's just like fuck it. I show up. I might listen every now and then. I might comment every now and then, but it's just like from now on, it's just like, man, fuck all this shit. And I mean, and I don't care no more. I mean, but the thing is, the good thing for them is like when they lose somebody like me, they might gain three more motherfuckers like me. So that's cool for them. So I'm not gonna hate it. I mean, just like I woke the fuck up, the next man mightn't wake the fuck up, but it might be five more other people that might hop back on. And more power to y'all. Salute to y'all, but I mean, fuck, it's a wrap now. I mean, what the fuck I gotta come back for? But no, boring as fuck. I mean, O'Shea talk about celebrity shit. I mean, Angry Man, he still deliver the same message, but I mean, it's the same message for me. I mean, he's consistent. I will give him that, but it's the same message. I mean, shit, I've heard it like a million times already before. I don't need to hear that message anymore. I mean, that's for me. It's a lot of people that might need to hear that message, and that's cool, but I don't need to hear that shit for like the million time. But he ain't never did shit to me, and he's the only one for me that's been consistent. But everybody else flip flop like a motherfucker. So it's just like, shit. I wish everybody success, but man, I don't want to hear this shit no more. I'm cool with it. I might pop up and listen to it just for some entertainment, but at this point in time, shit, it's just entertainment there. So I'm kind of cool with it. And I don't have nothing bad to say about anybody, man. It's just like shit. It just is what it is, man. Shit, it just is what it is. But yeah, man. Damn, Toya pop back up.
I tried to tell you, but you kept running your mouth.
Oh fuck, face, goddamn.
You was going in. I was just being respectful.
Yeah, you was going in, bro. You know, you like we all know that we put the spotlight on you, Laura.
Oh man, ain't no spotlight on me, man. I'm quiet as fuck, man. I thought
Oh,
you was
really?
finna lay. Yeah,
No,
I'm
you
quiet.
are. You are at times. You are.
Yeah.
By the way, Miss Melina told me the other night
Mm-hmm.
she watched the whole bouquet of flowers you were giving her. 1 hour, 18 minutes.
Listen, man. To be fair about that, mate, I think I may have like had a cocktail at night, or maybe
You
two, right?
ruined my rap with Jade in the chat room.
Oh, that's what it was. You know what, Mace? Listen,
And that's done.
no,
Anything else you want to do to me?
hey, Mace, Jade is a whole avatar, bro. I mean, we don't know if she really looks like that.
Trust me, I know. Trust me.
Yo,
When the women are into me, they show me how they really look like on the platform. None of you guys are here yet.
oh really? Did you pay for those photos or anything? Or you sent that?
Oh, you're making fun of me. Her headset's on.
No, did she send you that photo free of charge, or did you
No,
pay
she
for
didn't.
it?
And next time she comes here, I'm gonna get her for that. But let's just say her and Moan, they let me see how they really look like.
Hey, Mace, I'm gonna tell you something, man. And
I
you
ain't
know
fooling
what,
around with it. I'm not.
man,
Don't worry about it.
I could be considered knocking the hustle, man. But I'm just gonna say this to myself, man. Look, I would no one can ever say I had. You know what? I think I've sent one woman some money on this platform before, right?
Really?
And that was like a couple of years ago, and that was Kendra D. And anybody who knows, I did not send that any money to Kendra D because of any kind of motive, or if I felt like I
Is
just
that the one who supports black men?
man, I don't even know what the fuck she talking about these days. Because like I said,
She's
I
still
don't.
doing it. She's still doing it.
Oh really? I mean, yeah,
She's still
and
doing
just
it.
like that. And the thing is, it's just like, God damn, how long can you listen to the same thing from the same person over and over and over and over and over
No,
and
you know
over?
what I say about black women, bro?
What's
Seriously.
that?
They give you so much ammo every day. They do something new that's dumb.
But she on the team though. She on the squad though, right? I
She's on
mean,
our squad. She's not on the sisterhood squad.
I mean, she was on the squad that came through and like copyrighted the name of the manosphere and like snatched it up from one of these niggas' pictures, and then she talked shit about it. So I mean, she ain't that different from like the
No
sister.
one talked more shit, and
Yeah,
you know I was happy for her. No one talked more shit than when Sister George got on the channel that night, 2 o'clock in the morning. She was going all in on the niggas.
yeah, she will. Yeah, she do. She do. I'm surprised she do. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that she got that much shit to talk.
You know why?
No, I know why.
Yeah, he
No,
should.
I'm surprised that somebody that she talks that much shit, bro. I'm surprised. I'm fucking surprised. I was amazed. I'm like, you talk down all that shit? Like, goddamn. Like Sister George, man. Sister George has paid her fucking dues in this space, bro. Sister
He
George
sure
took
has, bro.
she took those bullets back in Obsidian Panel, back in the Gap, man. She
Coliseum, I was told.
yeah, she was here. She put her dues in. So I I would say this: if anybody had put her dues in this space, it was Sister Joy, because she been around this motherfucker for about 4 or 5 years talking shit. So she got a husband up out of it. Shit. Salute to Curl and them.
You heard that,
Congratulations, brother.
Toya?
Congratulations, brother.
And the Toya is way good enough. She can find a guy anywhere around the world.
Man, shit, man. Why would she
Find him
want to
anywhere
find?
around the world.
Why would she want to find a dude on Black YouTube anyway, Toya?
I'm not saying that's what I want. I'm just saying I'm not opposed to it.
He's right. And like I'll say it again, she can find a man anywhere she wants in this galaxy. No problem.
Hey, shit, you ain't bullshit. You ain't lying. And the guy who she chooses probably shit. Who she wants.
He's gonna be a lucky dude if he treats her right.
How you know, Mace?
Because I know how nice he is.
But you've never lived with her though.
I don't have to live with her. I'm not feeling her, bro, like that, bro.
I'm not saying that. And you realize we are talking about her like she's not even up here, right? I'm just
I
saying.
know she's up here.
No,
All right, Dave, the asshole's back here tomorrow.
If you were to ask Rogish what I was like to live with, or any of my exes what I was like to live with, they would probably tell you that I keep a lot of clutter, like, because I'm a creative spirit, so I tend to have like my paints, my notebooks, my pens and shit out all the time.
No.
Yeah.
Clutter.
Yep.
You not like a OCD, keep it clean type of woman?
When it comes to like the kitchen and the bathroom, yes.
You better keep that bathroom clean.
But like the living areas and stuff, not so much. Because I again, because I'm a creative spirit, I need to always have my materials on the ready. And if I have to put them away, then it makes me less likely to pull them out.
You know how to cook?
Yes, I love to cook.
Of course she does.
How you know, Mace?
Because we talk about food all the time. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yes, y'all do.
We do.
I get that too.
And on my old channel, I used to put up shorts of the things that I cooked. So I like to cook.
I mean, you be keeping dirty dishes in the sink and shit like that?
No, sir.
Oh, you keep say she's a so what are you doing? Are you like are you doing paintings or whatever?
Yeah, whatever the mood strikes. It might be a painting. It might be something I do with either markers or colored pencils. It might be something I write. It really just depends. It could be even looming. I like to loom.
Juwan Howard just came across the wire tonight. Juwan Howard turned down the
Ism
Lakers.
is backstage.
Okay, I get him. Juwan Howard turned down the Lakers job.
Wait. I ain't never seen nobody drop down so
Toya
fast.
has turned down the Lauro job. They said it's the Lakers, but it's really the Lauro job. Lauro is upset. He has donated $25,000 to Angry Man. He is mad. He doesn't like any woman. He believes all women are bad. Lauro has left. I always mess with Lauro because when they start talking about anything else, I say, this is a sports show channel. So Mason has a channel. He has Toya the Tutor comes up. He has the women. Lauro has no women. Lauro has the boats. Lauro has the four-wheelers, but he has left. Lauro is upset because he was Red Pill Raging and he donated $25,000 to the Red Pill King. But now he hasn't donated anything to Mason Taggart.
It's true, bro. That man hasn't given me a effing dime other than a couple of
You haven't
gambling
given
bets a
Mason
couple of
Man,
Taggart
years
hold
ago.
on, hold on, hold on,
lunch
hold on,
money.
hold on,
You
hold
hang
on.
out here. You're like the guy on barbershop that's at the barbershop, never gets a haircut, but always is there.
There's always a group of guys like that.
Lyro, you need to do something. We have Raven Knight. Raven Knight rocks with Uncle Ism. Mr. Miami is laughing at
Hello,
anything
Ism.
that is funny.
Mr.
Toy
Miami rocks
Attitude
with me.
is telling you about
know what?
roguish.
You know,
He rocks with me.
Lyro has
hold on,
trusted a
hold on,
big
hold on.
forehead, light-skinned woman. Lyro never trusts a big forehead, light-skinned women because they think all the time that they can get the money out of you. Never trust a pretty light-skinned. I'm gonna say it again. Is that wrong? Never trust a pretty light-skinned woman with a big forehead. Their forehead is big because they're thinking about how they can get your money out of you. Get you a regular woman. Get you a
Deacon Dave
neutral
with the Cash
woman,
App. Thank you,
and
Deacon.
she will treat you right. She will. I just got my feet scrubbed with some sugar scrub. I've never had sugar scrub. They were exfoliating my feet. You don't have to call them a 10, but have you got your feet exfoliated? Laro, if you get you a big leg, ugly woman, you'll never be upset. I'm trying to help you, Laro. I'm going to mute up.
Nah, look. Please don't mute up, man. Please don't mute up because first of all, Ism, you have the fucking throne at fucking YouTube pocket watching, dog. First of all, bro. And first of all, you don't know who I've given any amazing. I'm kind of disappointed in you as far as like co-signing this bullshit just a little bit.
I don't know about the angry man. I'm never in that room.
No, I'm not even talking about. Listen, man. Listen. Let me just put this out here to Sir Ism because I see he's like an ultimate pocket watcher, right? Listen, I don't have a problem with any content creator. My thing is because I've donated to a lot of people across a lot of different platforms, even your platform, homie. Now,
No, now you're lying. You've donated 18,000 to Angry Man. You've donated quarters, nickels, and dimes to everyone else. You were Red Pill Raging. Angry Man has the maggles, the daggles, the strike. And you were like, yeah, Angry Man. You were like in the Colosseum in the Roman times. So when you were in the Roman time, you were throwing beef and all kind of meat to the guys that would tackle the lions. See, you are a masculine mercenary. But now you got played out your money and you have not donated to Mason's channel where you hang out a lot. I'm not pocket watching you. I just tested you. This was a test from the emergency broadcast pimping. If this was an actual emergency, boop, you would have been notified. So I pulled it out of you. You donated 18,000 to Angry Man when you were Red Pill Raging because you donated to a light-skinned pretty woman. Get you a chocolate woman, get you a brown woman, they treat you right. So, strawberry, the neighborhood hoe. I just found out that little baby hair that they put on top, that's fake hair. They tattooed that up there. Never trust a big forehead yellow woman. I'm telling you.
God damn, Ism, what the fuck are you talking
He's
about,
right.
man?
That brother
Wait,
preamp
wait,
is
I know what he's
rocking.
saying, though. I know what he's
Hold
saying.
on,
Ism with the tick. Ah,
hold on,
dynamite.
hold on. Let me just
No, that's the way SMB7.
let me just say what I've noticed, right? All right. In the times in the past, I've gone to Sir Ism's channel, right?
Hmm.
But around that time, I kind of noticed to myself, I've said to myself, listen, man, you have to start getting on some different things and appreciating Black YouTube for what Black YouTube should actually be. So that's that. Therefore, I started leaning toward going toward different channels that were talking about politics, sports, maybe some religion, finances, crypto, different things like that, right? So I just stopped giving a lot of time and effort into
I don't
like.
know what you're talking about. I have Sundays with Pastor Ism. Well, I do pastoring
Okay,
and
okay, okay,
I
okay. Here we go.
stream
Okay, ism.
with Thai
What?
City on
Okay,
crypto.
okay, ism.
I have
What?
the most
Okay,
diverse channel on
ism.
YouTube.
Okay, ism. I don't really give a fuck that you did, but why did you like take my wrench and give a wrench post stream 57 times with me? I'm just asking that question. You know what I'm talking about? Why'd you do that?
I don't understand. I took your wrench and then I did what?
You gave it back and you took it again and gave it back and took it again. Why would you even do something like that? Why would they
Because
even
I wanted your big head ass back on my channel. Because you my brother. Nigga, you was on my first show. We was talking shit about sucker ass niggas, and you was showing that you a real motherfucker, and you showed boats, Jaguars, all kind of shit. Because I
That's
big
what
nigga.
Laura owns. Toya, do you hear that? Oh, Toya
Yeah,
left.
you can
Damn,
get
she
a
missed
rent.
that.
You can get a membership for free, nigga. Well, pull up. Laro, you was my first nigga on the channel, nigga. And you be getting $100 haircuts. I need more players like that. Now, that's why. Because I wanted you to call me out. Isn't why you take my rent. Call me out. If I'm your brother, be like, nigga, what's up with the rent?
Hey man, look, that shit didn't mean that much to me, but I did notice it though. But,
What say it then, nigga?
but to myself, I was like, what the fuck is a mode? Like it's like shit. If it's like that, it's just like it's just like that. I mean, my feelings wasn't hurt behind it, but it's just
Well,
like
my feelings hurt because, nigga, you don't show up no more. You was one of my first niggas in the first Macosphere. You get a fucking rent and a seat. You got seniority in my spot. Like you
look,
do over
man,
here with Mace. And you was, and I remember when we first came to Mace and you started his channel and you was like, I don't like mahogany. I was
Remember
like,
that?
mahogany cool.
Yep.
And you was
I
like,
remember
yes,
that.
I don't know. And I was like, mahogany cool. And mahogany done showed that she cool. Now you mahogany cool. We ain't trying to say. So I need you back on my channel. You get a wrench, you get a membership, you get whatever you want, Laro. You got carte blanche, you big head nigga. But I need you on the channel because you a player.
Hey, Mace, look, hey, look.
Go ahead. Let me mute up.
I'm not copping no pleas about nothing, but I told Mace and I told the panel earlier. Jane was up here. I was like, man, I had for me that all that talking about, the doing this and doing that and fucking hoes and this and that or whatever. It's just like that just stymied my fucking growth. And I felt like it was a different part of YouTube and Black YouTube that I could be spending my time bettering myself trying to do. And it didn't matter about a content creator. It didn't matter. It was just the topic of discussions and this and that. And the thing is, you know what? Just tell the truth about it. And this is not like a confession type of thing or whatever. Just tell the truth. Man, I just honestly started kicking it with my people a whole lot more. Like my people. And I felt like
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
and the thing is, no.
That's what this is, Laro. It's
I'm
confession.
telling you, and this is what I'm
Go
telling
ahead.
you right now. My people, my niggas, the people I grew up with, they noticed a change in me, and they noticed a change in me. Like my family noticed a change in me, like listening to this red pill content shit. Like, nigga, you don't like hoes no more. Like that what my homeboys would say. My
Yeah, you
sister
came out of Red Pill Ray.
and my sister be like, you don't like people no more. Like, and so like I had to personally leave this shit alone, dog. And that's where the fuck I've actually been. I had to leave this
All
shit
right,
alone.
nigga. Well,
I
I don't
had
want to
to
hear no more of
leave.
that
I
shit, you
had to
big head
leave
nigga.
that shit
Pull your ass
alone,
back
dog.
up.
But the
I'm
thing
gonna give
is,
you a wrench. You can get whatever you want. You can get
but
the flow.
the
But I
thing
need
is
to
though,
see Laro on my
and here's
channel
another thing.
sometime.
Here's another thing too. Here's
Go
another
ahead.
thing too. Here's another thing too, and this is something that people might notice too.
Because you actually helped me because I asked you, Laro,
Okay,
what should I do on
that's
my channel?
cool too.
You said, Ism, do this, do this.
And that's
And I
cool
did
too.
that shit. And then I don't even see Laro no more. Go ahead. I'm
And
going to mute up.
you know what? And that's cool too. But another thing that helped me better myself too, that I know I had to do, man, look, and it's not a lot of people here, but I know that a lot of people that I fucked with on these YouTube pages that actually heard. Bro, I had fucked around and developed a fucking problem that I had to fucking shake and get off of. Man, I found myself drinking far way too much, dog. And I had to fucking leave that shit alone and it wasn't that hard of a motherfucking challenge, but sitting back talking shit, listening to all this shit all through the night, fucking
Yeah, we was
drinking
kind of in that
motherfucking
pandemic.
man, bro. I had to leave all that shit alone, dog. And I did, and thank God that I motherfucking did. So
Hey,
it
Lyra,
was
we
it
never
was
met
all
each other
about,
in real
bro,
life, but you the
bro,
kind of brother that I feel
bro,
like in real life
bro.
I would
It
fuck
was
with.
bro.
But
It
there's
was
so
about.
many fake people on YouTube, Lyra. So
Ain't
pull up
lying.
on my channel. I like when you pull up on Mace, and we like get to know each other as friends. So it was just my thing. So the wrench ain't nothing. That nigga talk some
Nah,
shit. Is where
I
my
don't care,
fucking
man.
wrench
I
at?
I
Nigga,
really don't care.
I know
It
this shit
wasn't
feel
about the
like you
rent
have to
though.
do that. You be like,
It
"Is
wasn't
where my
about the
fucking
rent.
wrench? I'm your day one, nigga."
Nah,
And
it
then
wasn't about. Hey, look,
cause I
somebody.
hadn't seen you in like a year. I
Look,
thought you didn't fuck with me no more.
look. You know what though? Here the thing is. You know what? It ain't just you. Like I could pull up on Cuda after not being there for 6 months. He'll be like, "What's up, Larry? What's the deal?" And you know what? I pulled the day that I didn't unsubscribe or whatever. I just turned off a lot of notifications. The day that KS passed away or whatever, right? I pulled up on platinum. I ain't been there in fucking 2 months, right? That nigga like, what's up, Larry? Pulled up on the platform, chops it up, talk it up. He ain't spit none of that what feeling shit and all that bullshit. None of that shit. Nigga, I used to go to platinums every motherfucking day. Used to be in that bitch all the
Nigga,
motherfucking
well, I
time.
ain't platinum, nigga. I'ma talk shit to you, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
you
mad. Platinum might not say nothing, nigga, but I miss you, nigga.
Yeah,
You was in the
platinum.
first practice field, nigga. I need you on my show. Nigga,
Platinum.
tell me, Izzo, nigga, what's up with my rich, nigga? I
Platinum.
can take some shit. Don't think
Platinum.
I'm just like some kind of. I feel
Hey,
like I'm
hey, but
I'm
listen
special,
though,
nigga. But I need you to go stay tuned,
I
Izzo.
gotta
Nigga, I
kind of,
was on your first show, nigga. What my check?
I gotta kind of tell you this though, dog.
Go ahead, Lauro. Go ahead.
Hey, look, in defense of Anger Man, Platinum, Cuda, and a whole bunch of other dudes, dog. Nigga, I ain't pulled up to their platform in fucking weeks and fucking months. You know what them niggas ain't did? You know what they ain't did?
Pull your wrench.
Oh, motherfucking exactly.
Well, I
Hey,
ain't
Lord,
never
let me
met
tell
no
you
dick,
this.
Nigga,
nigga. I
Platinum.
ain't man. I ain't platinum. I ain't cool, nigga.
Hey,
I'm
let
a
me tell you.
wizard, nigga. I pulled your
Yo,
wrist, nigga.
being
You ain't
platinum.
pulled up, nigga.
Being
Pull your
platinum.
motherfucking ass up, nigga, and take that
Being
wrench,
platinum is
nigga.
cool.
Intercept
Yo,
it. Ain't that football season, Mace? Take a hit.
platinum's cool, and he never gave me a wrench. It didn't
How
bother
you
me.
ever get away with your
Yeah, it
platinum?
didn't bother me as platinum. Platinum
And
never gave me
Lyro
a
don't
wrench.
know
It
I
don't
love
bother
this
me.
nigga, man.
It's
I
still
like
boy.
this man, Lyro, man. That's motherfucking Lyro right there. That's the kind of
I'm
nigga
just
that I
keeping
fuck with.
it
It
real,
ain't
nigga.
about
Hey,
the
I'm just
channel
keeping
and
it real,
sub.
dog.
It's
I'm
about
just
him.
keeping it
I
real.
like this
I'm
nigga,
just
man.
keeping
We
it
talk
real,
shit.
dog. I'm just keeping it real, dog. Just keeping it real, dog.
Good, bro.
Motherfucking Lyro. That's my nigga, man.
Just keeping it real, dog. Hey, but now on the cool though, man. Listen. I can't talk about this shit to a lot of people, but man, I just hope a lot of more people of my color background realize. Raven Knight know this. It's an entire new financial system that's getting ready to roll out, bro. Within the next year, that could fucking change a lot of people's families' generational goddamn curses. And it's sad to me really that people don't talk about this shit.
Well, that's
That's
why
the
I need you on the
man,
show,
no,
nigga.
fuck
Nigga,
that.
you
I'm
bought
not
like
no 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 no
$900,000 worth
no
of stock.
no no
Nigga,
no
last time I met you, nigga, you bought
no
like
no no
900,000 worth of stock. And then you left. Nigga, I need some of
no.
that game.
And
Nigga,
you
you
know
had
what?
bought like nigga
The
about
thing is,
18,000 worth of Bitcoin. And then you ghosted.
the thing is,
How you
I
ghost
don't
another
look.
man? Pause.
We getting this again.
Go ahead, Lauro.
No, man, look, bro, listen. That's what I'm focused on now. And the thing is, I don't, man, look, and we can talk about donations, we can talk about this, that, this, that, the other thing. That is the primary number one reason why I say, you know what? You need to back the fuck up off of all this black YouTube shit and focus on that. And that's what I've been focusing on for the last year and a half, 2 years, bro. And that's just the honest
Hey,
goddamn
man,
truth.
Lauro
And that's
What's
really
what
up?
the
rich
fuck
on
I'm
the under.
about, bro.
Raven Knight, Lauro rich on the under. I'm telling y'all niggas, that
Yeah,
man
I
ain't
know
gonna
he
shoot y'all.
is. I ain't fooling nobody.
Nigga, I
I
ain't
know.
shit.
I know.
Man, you got me fucked up. I
Nigga
ain't got
got
no
yacht,
bro.
got Jaguars, motorcycles,
I'm telling you,
bitches,
Nigga, I ain't got shit,
bitches
bro.
putting
Four
icing with
wheelers.
his
I
name on
still
the
got a
house.
Nigga, I
long,
ain't got,
Shit
nigga,
like
I ain't
that.
got shit.
Hey,
Nigga, I
Raven.
ain't got,
Don't
nigga,
let
I
the
still got a
uncle fool
long
you.
way to
Listen to
go
what
before I
happened.
retire, but
Nigga,
I do
nigga,
want
I
the
nigga
ain't got
Lauro
shit,
46
bro.
footer.
own part
I
of
ain't
Fort
lying, bro.
Lauderdale. Half of Fort Lauderdale, that nigga own
You got me fucked up, bro. I ain't got nigga. You got nah, hell nah. Nigga. You got that shit wrong, bro. No, it ain't like that. But I want that shit though. I
Yeah,
need
me
that
too.
shit though. I want that shit. And it ain't gonna be shit that's gonna block me from getting that shit. Like real talk. I'm super focused right now on that shit, bro. Super, super focused. And if it meant not fucking with the manosphere just to make that shit happen, then I'm gonna make that motherfucking shit happen, bro. Like real talk.
What's up,
Like
Lauro?
honest.
You was the Uncle Luke of my show, man.
Man,
You,
let me
you
tell you
said
something.
financial
Man,
advice.
bro.
You listen,
Look,
man. You need
look,
that
dog.
shit because I
Look,
feel
dog.
like you a
Hey,
street
listen.
dude that's
Hey,
real
listen.
though.
Hey, listen. It's a few good dudes in the Telegram group I'm part of, right? Bro, I was in fucking Oklahoma City at a Berkshire Hathaway goddamn stockholders meeting, dog. School and motherfucking me goddamn people who done spent $300,000 on their goddamn vacation on the goddamn new financial system. Dog, I wouldn't have never been able to be in that room and talk about that kind of shit if I fucking was talking about fucking bitches and hoes for the last 2 years. Like real fucking talk. So I feel like, man, it's not about reinventing myself. It's about I had to learn some shit I didn't know nothing about. So that I don't have no motherfucking regrets about not being a part of a panel about talking about bullshit about, and it's not even bullshit. It just I love nigga shit, and I told him this earlier in the day. I loved it, but I just got to just walk away from that shit, man. It just like I gotta think about myself. Man, fuck it. But it's kind of fucked up that you take a nigga wrench off panel. Like I went to the goddamn chat room and I'm like, goddamn nigga took my
Nah,
wrench.
Lauro. I had just went through like
Yeah, that
all my
yeah,
wrenches
like
in the channel, and then when I went through people that hadn't been there in a long time, I was like, well, maybe they don't come over there. So I didn't know,
you
you
know
know.
what though? You ain't the
So
only nigga
it
that
ain't
did
no
that.
problem about the
It
rent,
was one
man.
other nigga that did that whole ass shit, and that was motherfucking Bernard Riley. But Bernard sitting up there on that bullshit with his boring ass show right now, changing his time slots and shit because Ramil done took all
What
his
up there
shit
with
and
that
all that.
nigga White
But
Dot?
no, but no,
Game
but no,
changer name ain't even game changer. It's White Dot because he be the only nigga up there with a white dot while everybody else up there cammed up. But I'm gonna leave it alone. But Lauro,
My
you
God.
welcome anytime. Show your face, Lauro. You get carte blanche on my channel, Lauro. Come on now. So
But
I'm gonna mute
hey,
up.
but look,
It's
but
all good for
but
me and you, Lauro.
it ism. We got to be talking about something that worth something, bro. I
Okay.
mean, like real talk, dog. I mean,
Well,
I,
pull up. We gonna be talking about something. Sometime I'm talking about nothing. I'm having a good time. Sometime I'm talking about something. Just pull up. But hit me in my email. Hit me on my phone number. My shit is in my about section. Ism, I want to talk about this. Lyro the kind of nigga that me and you could sit up and talk. But give me something to talk about. The rent ain't shit. You be like,
no,
Ism,
man,
this what I think.
that's what I'm
Because
saying.
when you told me, you say,
No.
Ism,
The
I say,
rich
no,
is
no,
something.
wait.
The rich
I
is just
say,
something I
Lyro,
noticed, dog. I just
wait.
noticed it,
I say,
dog.
what do you
Yeah,
think? Wait a minute, Lyro. I said, what do you think I should be doing like in the future? You say, Ism, do some reactions, do some short videos, do some, and I started doing that, and I got a good response. But I was like, what happened to Lyro? So I know that you know different things. I take you guys' advice, and that actually worked for me. And I'm like, so if the wrench, nigga, tell me, nigga, what's up with your big head ass, nigga? What my wrench at? And I'll be like, okay. So
listen,
I rock with you, bro. We argue sometimes, but we still brothers. Go ahead.
it's equal opportunity for everybody. The thing is this, dog. It's like, man, it's certain shit, man. I just notice about these faces, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because I fell through old Dennis Furlan platform before, right? I thought he was talking some real shit at the time, you know, brothers, this, that, and all that old bullshit, that fake brotherhood bullshit. And then that nigga just basically said, nigga, shoot niggas down the motherfucking streets, dog. Hey, man, listen, it's just like,
That nigga was
He
talking
hates
to
no,
MOT
police,
no,
said
no,
he
period.
no,
gonna
listen,
put brothers in the
listen,
fiery pit. I was like, what?
listen, dog, I have a problem against, it ain't about that, dog. It's about all of this shit, man, because you know what? Where I come from in my background, like my personal background, that nobody would ever fucking know. I don't give a fuck how much fucking somebody would reach, right? You would never know where the fuck I get shit from. It's just like I've gotten things from people who've told me, look, this church is fucking falling. The church is falling. People are looking toward goddamn demigods or whatever, right? To fix things in their fucking life. This YouTube shit is a fucking lick for people. I've known this shit for fucking 9 years now. How shit was going. And I've seen it happen. I see what it is.
9 years. Nigga, you quit me in 6 months.
I fall. Look. It doesn't matter, man. That's why I don't have a fucking man. Look, I got three. Yeah, I got about $3,000 to $4,000 worth of equipment. I ain't never put that shit together because I told Mace, I told Auntie, I told him, listen, look, if I don't do content, I gotta leave Black YouTube. Mace, you remember I told you that? I said, if I don't do my own content, I gotta leave this shit. I told niggas that shit about 8-9 months ago. If I don't do content, I gotta leave Black YouTube alone. But you know what? I don't feel responsible enough within myself to do it because I'm not gonna get nobody no bullshit, no fucking dog food, and try to fake the funk with nobody. Like real, I know I got the fucking juice.
I actually thought you was doing
Look,
pretty good, bro. You had the microphone. You was up in the corner. You started the cam up. I was like, bro, you actually sound pretty good.
Look, I know I got the. I'm not finna get nobody no fake shit, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. If I'm not real, authentic, and gonna be myself and tell the truth, and not give nobody no bullshit, I'm not gonna do it.
Well, that's why I liked it, you, Lyro. Real authentic, not no bullshit. That's what draw me in toward fucking with you as a man to man, because that's how you rock. It ain't about your subscribers. It ain't about none of that. You say real to real, authentic, and it's me. That's the shit I like. So if it was the wrench, nigga, get on my head. Be like, Ism, you ain't authentic.
Nigga, it ain't the wrench because I ain't been to nobody channel, dog.
Well, nigga, you said you came and you didn't have a wrench.
No.
Raven Knight, the nigga lied.
Dog, this was months ago.
That nigga said he came to my channel and he didn't have a wrench, so he upset about that. I'm gonna wrench this nigga up.
I'm talking about shit. I'm talking about 6, 7, 8. I'm talking about months ago. I ain't talking about.
But now I'm gonna give you a motherfucking. You need a work uniform because you want a wrench. You in the steam engine,
nigga. I'm talking about.
Nigga,
6, 7, 8.
do you hear me? Nigga, do you hear me?
Wrench.
No.
What is a wrench?
Next time Isn't go live, this pop up. That's
No,
hard.
no,
You
Ism
worried
talking.
about a wrench?
No,
You making this shit out to be fucking you climbing Mount Kilimanjaro.
Nigga.
I never turning wrenches. That's a lower level niggas.
Bro, I don't have
A wrench.
I don't have a wrench in Platinum's room.
Nigga, you hear me? No. Hey, listen. I would not allow you niggas to convolute the conversation. What I'm saying Ism did is like 1 minute I might have one. The next minute I might come back.
Well,
I
why
don't
you say that, nigga? Why
no,
you didn't put up?
what I'm trying to say is if you put that much effort.
Why it took you 9 months? You should have pulled up on the channel and said, nigga, what's up with my wrench?
Hold up, Ism. No, do you understand what Ism been trying to tell you for the last hour? Oh, you don't?
That he want me back on this platform.
Exactly, but you have to just go up there and show him support. Is it that hard?
If the nigga stop talking about nigga shit, then yes.
Maybe no. He ain't talking.
I don't
But maybe the women, maybe the ladies in his room like that shit. You ever thought about that?
I don't want to talk to them ghetto hoes like that,
It has
bro.
nothing to do with talking to the hoes. They
Man, I
blame
got, hey,
someone
Them
look,
else.
ghetto
listen,
hoes.
I
Nigga, I
got
be
more.
having
Hey, look,
topaz on my channel.
you
You
know
know
what,
you like topaz,
here you go,
nigga.
Yeah,
You
he
don't
likes
knock it off.
somebody else
Hey, you know
too.
what,
Nigga, I'm gonna call Topaz right now.
here it
You
is.
starting shit.
Here it is. With all due respect, I got more important shit to do than do that.
Interesting.
Respect that. With
You heard
all
him,
the
ism.
fuck the wrenches, fuck all that bullshit. I got more important shit to fucking do than be in the ism fucking goddamn chat room
You
every
heard
goddamn.
that, ism?
With all due respect, I got more important
All
shit
right
to do.
then, nigga. Well,
I'm
fuck
trying
it
to
then,
take.
nigga. No wrench
Well,
then, nigga.
fuck
I'ma
you
call
too,
Mahogany
then.
Roots
I
and
got
let you
okay.
argue with Mahogany on Mace Channel.
I
Nigga,
got
nigga,
more
don't
important
ever
shit to
pull up then, nigga. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Nigga, we got
that's
beef.
it. Plain and
We got beef,
simple.
nigga.
Those truth
I
came out
don't
of him.
feel. I don't feel no way about it.
Lyro, you
I don't
alright
feel.
with me, nigga.
Nigga, I don't feel. No,
What's
I
up?
don't feel no way about that shit. I don't feel no way about it. All
There
right,
you
cool.
go.
All
But
right,
why
cool.
the
I
hell
never
did you
did.
bring it up in the first place?
No, he brought that shit up.
Lyro, you
No,
my nigga, man. I
fuck
fuck
that.
with
I
you,
didn't
Lyro.
bring that
I ain't
shit up.
tripping.
He
I
brought
just
that
been
shit
talking
up.
shit.
No,
We
fuck
all
that.
good,
Don't get it mixed. I didn't bring that shit up. He brought it up. I don't feel no way about that.
Well, I'ma say
Okay.
it,
I don't
Lyro.
feel.
If
I
that,
Hey,
if that's
Mace.
the how come you two
We
want
I
to
all
don't
argue
feel.
good,
about it?
Lyro.
I
Don't
ain't
trip.
been there.
Don't trip,
I ain't
Lyro.
going
We all
back
If that's
over
the
good.
there.
case,
I
so
don't
how
feel
come you two
When you
want
feel
to
the
no way
argue
time,
about
about
it.
it?
I
when you
don't
feel
feel
the
no way
time is
about that
right,
shit, nigga.
Lyro
I
pull
don't
up.
feel
If
no.
not,
I don't feel you, nigga. You let your
hey,
feelings out.
Lyro. No
I
hard
don't feel,
feelings.
man. I
We
don't even
all
give a fuck,
good.
man.
I
I don't give
appreciate
a
you
fuck.
pulling up on my first
Man,
match spill.
what you
But as
talking
I
about?
grow, I
Man,
was
I
gonna have
don't
you
give
grow
a
with me,
fuck
and then
about
I
what
would
the
tell
fuck
everybody
you
to come to the
talking about,
Lyro
man.
show, and we would
Nigga,
rock
you
together.
done
That's
showed
all
your
we
ass
do.
right now, nigga. You done said a whole bunch, nigga.
All right,
Well,
nigga.
it's over with.
It's all good.
It's all good.
And I don't have me call Mahogany, nigga. You get upset. Nigga, I call, hey, Raven Knight
What's
and
up,
Mr.
bro?
Miami. I call Mahogany. Lyro gonna be upset. He gonna
course.
get. Hey, you know how he is with
Of
Mahogany.
course.
He think Mahogany.
Laurel,
He trying
the
to get over on
mahogany
Mace.
that's
I don't
on the
want you
loose
to
right
talk.
now.
Hey, now
Look
hold
here.
on,
Laurel, let me give you
Hey,
fair
this is
warning.
the sports
The
channel. Hey,
mahogany
Mace,
that's
this
on
is
the
the
loose
sports
right
Didn't
now.
he
channel.
ask
Every
about
If the
time we
mahogany
get
mahogany, you
together,
do
before and
not want
Lauro
to get
wasn't
Mace,
trying
pissed
to
hey,
off,
talk?
bro.
hold up.
Mace,
Hey,
this
hold
is
up.
the sports channel.
Just,
Nigga,
hey,
go make
mate,
your
just
own
to show
channel.
you,
Mr.
hey, wait a minute.
$8,000
Just to show
worth
you
of
how, hey,
equipment,
look,
nigga.
just to show you how
Mace
cool
like
I'm
the
saying.
women. The
Hold up,
ladies
hold
love
up.
Mace. They
Just to
don't
show
love
you how
you,
cool I
nigga.
am.
Now
Hey,
get
hold up.
your ass up out of here
No,
and go to your
fuck that.
channel, nigga, looking like motherfucking Uncle Luke, nigga. Go over there with
Uncle
Trick
Luke.
Daddy. You mad? The bitches love Mace. The ladies love Mace. Mahogany Roots, nigga, Trinity Time Drive, they love Mace. Mason. New York's finest. They love
Thank you.
Mason. Yeah,
Thank you,
not
Wisdom.
the Bacchus Spear, not Raven Knight Spear, not Lyro. They love Mason.
Yes, he calls
So
me
stop
Mason in
hating
the
on
morning.
Mason.
He
Yeah,
loves some Mason. Came up here,
yeah.
when was it? What
Mahogany
night he
Roots.
came up
Cause
here?
the Mahogany
Here
Sunday
we
Roots,
go.
night?
Here we go.
Lyro
Here
gonna
we go.
start
Here we go.
talking
Here we
shit.
go. Here we go. Here's them.
That's
Mace
my
can
name.
have them. Mace can have them. I just want Nadia
No,
though.
bro.
No,
Don't put that
You
on
Mace
me.
can't
can have
have
them.
Nadia.
Don't
I
You
put
just,
that
I
on
can't
me,
just
have
want
Laurel.
Nadia,
Nadia,
nigga.
right?
You can't
Mace can
have
have.
Nadia, nigga. Who you want, you can't have, nigga. Nadia is a carrot, nigga. Nadia is cabbage. Nadia is you a greyhound, nigga. You chasing the rabbit. You will never have Nadia. Nadia is
Ouch.
married. I tell you,
Ouch.
nigga,
Yes, it
stop
is.
chasing light-skinned, big-head women. That
He's not
Nadia
lying.
has already got locked in with a dark-skinned man. You light-skinned. You have no action with Nadia.
Thank
Light-skinned
God.
women don't like light-skinned men. Don't
Thank,
head and get you a dark-skinned woman. You
thank
keep
God the
going
two
after them
women.
light-skinned women. I told you, nigga.
Thank God the two
Lyro,
women.
that's why I took your rent. Cause you
Thank,
ain't listening.
thank God the two women that
Hey,
is
man, I
interested
ain't
in
gonna lie.
you
I'm having
is
fun,
both
dog.
paramount.
And still
I'm
going
having
for
fun.
light-skinned,
I'm having fun.
big-headed women. And
Hey,
they
nigga, I'm
don't
having
like you.
fun, dog. I'm actually having fun. My feelings ain't hurt, dog. I'm having fun. My feelings ain't hurt. I'm having fun, dog.
There you
I'm
go.
having fun, dog. Like, real
Yeah,
That's
that's
talk.
what
all
we're
we
having
do.
here. It's
This
fun.
is the barbershop. This is the Mason barbershop. This is the
Thank you.
sports channel.
I like that
Don't
name,
talk to women.
Mason, by
Hey,
the way.
man, I can. Hey, look. I can take
Mace,
jokes,
put
bro.
some of them
I
big
don't
titty
have
women
thin skin.
on the show
Look.
because
I don't
Lyro will
have
drop
thin
you.
skin, dog. I'm
If you
good
start
without.
putting some of them
I
big
don't
titty
have
women
thin
up there,
skin, dog.
because
I
you know
don't have to
Mace
run
is gonna
nowhere.
put some of them big titty
I ain't
women up there,
look. I
and
don't
Mace
have
to
thin
drop.
skin, dog. I can take all this shit, dog. I don't have thin skin. I'm good, dog. I look. Look, I'm good with all this. I don't have thin skin. I can take it. I can give it, dog.
Every woman you want is married. You want Mahogany. She's got a man. You want Nadia. She's got a man. Lyro, you're going to have to take that four-wheeler out. You're going to have to get that $8,979 worth of equipment that you got. You're going to have to start doing some YouTube. You're going to have to knock you a bitch. Right now, you red pill raging. You gave Angry Man $28,000 and 973 cents. You haven't gave Mason anything. So you were red pill raging, but now you're back. Okay? Because if I start talking about naggles and doggles, I'm going to talk about naggles and doggles, nigga. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. You know that sound. You start
Hey, let me tell you guys a story. Mr. Miami was in here.
This all you got to do to make Lyro cash app. Hit the cash app.
Mr. Miami was in here this night. Hey,
That's
I
all
got one for you.
You got to sound like Angry Man. Hit
Listen,
the
I
cash
got one
app.
for you. Who's that guy, Anthony, again?
And then Lyro will do so.
Who's Anthony again, Laura?
Who's who?
Hit
Anthony,
the cash
the one that you had the disagreement with because he didn't like the way you was talking to Mother Twerks.
What about it?
I'm trying to tell Ism and these guys up in Miami was up here how much money that nigga hit me in the cash app that night, man. He kept challenging you. Laurel didn't put in a fucking dime. This
Hit
guy
the super
put
chat,
in,
Lyro.
this guy put over
Contribute
400.
to your interest. Contribute to your interest. You know that, Lyro. You heard that before.
Sir Anthony, that's what was Sir Anthony. This brother almost put $400 in my cash app that night, bro.
See, and Sir Anthony is a light skinned nigga, and Mother Twerks is dark skinned. So never get at a woman your same color. I'm giving y'all the game.
Yep, facts.
Sir Anthony is a light skinned nigga like me. Mother Twerks is dark skinned. 400. Lyro be after the wrong bitches. Lyro, stop going after them light skinned big head women. Get you an ugly big leg woman. I'm telling you, you will be in heaven. An ugly big leg woman. You need to go to my stream. I said the 5 prettiest women. I had number 1 is Sky, number 2 is Dirt, number 3 was Square, number 4 was Triangle. Because I don't care what a woman looks like. It's about what the woman can do for me. So I'll take a woman that look like Dirt if she can do something for me. I'll take a woman that look like SpongeBob SquarePants if she can do something for me. But you keep picking them pretty light-skinned women that care about themselves. They don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, you know why they care about themselves? Because they know that certain men around the world will chase that ass if she's in shape. Facts.
Hard facts.
Man, this is fucking crazy, bro. Like, god damn, dog. Like, I mean, hey, you know what?
Facts, nigga. Facts, nigga. That's what got you where you at. I don't care if you got $89,000 in stocks. Nigga, it took you to go through Angry Man. You gave him $79,000. You gave Uncle Wisdom $20. And you came through the back of the sphere. And now you finally found out that them high yellow, light skinned, big head bitches ain't about shit, nigga. It took you all that to find out. Tell the truth, nigga. Be like, nigga, it cost me $800,000 to find out light-skinned bitches with that fake ponytail hair ain't shit. Tell the truth.
Hey, you know what? You know what? It's kind of crazy to hear that because I got one right now.
I know they're just using you because you got money, but you get you a square bottom booty bitch, they love you.
Square bottom booty bitch, okay.
Yeah, yeah. You still paying that? You still paying that?
Hey, listen, Dr. Ism. I appreciate the therapy session, but fuck you on your therapy session because that don't mean shit for me, right? So look,
you don't need to fuck me. You need to fuck that bitch.
No. I said,
and now you got a replacement.
Fuck you and your pseudo therapy session. I get it.
Okay, well now is that other bitch you got now with your pseudo bitch you trying to put in for the other bitch? Does she make you feel that woo woo woo? Because if she don't, you still gonna be searching for that other bitch. She can look like her. She could be skinny. She can have that little face, that jiggly. But do she make you feel like the other bitch?
Nope.
If she don't,
you know,
you still gonna be searching. Because you took too long to answer, nigga.
Hey, look, I'm with the shits, dog. That's the only reason I'm up here right now, right? I'm with the shits, dog. I'm honestly with the shits, right? I ain't got to be up to 7 in the morning, so I probably got another 40 minutes of nigga shit, so I can give me about 5 hours of sleep, right? So, but the thing is, man, bro, y'all gotta stop. Man, what is it? Don't put this on me, bro. Put this on yourself, nigga.
Antonio,
I
you
don't know why
enjoying
you
this,
keep
bro?
on calling AM name out all the time or whatever. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, but you need to stop fucking pocket watching like
I ain't
you're doing,
call
dog.
AM name out, nigga. You donated to AM. I seen it on the screen. You donated
Everybody sees it, yeah. And I'm not even in there.
$18,742 to Angry Man, and now you mad at me and Mace, and you ain't contributed $1, nigga.
First of all, I ain't mad at shit, dog.
Okay,
Because
well, stop pulling
anybody,
up on Mace if you
hold on,
ain't
hold
gonna
on,
contribute. Mace, pull that nigga Rich, because he get mad at Rich.
anybody who
He
ever
get mad
had
at Rich,
some,
but I bet Angry Man didn't take his Rich.
anybody who done
Hey,
ever had,
Mace, take that nigga Rich. I bet he started tripping. Because he was mad, he contributed $799.87 to Angry Man, and then he tell me I'm pocket watching. I'm just saying, the nigga name was on the screen every time because he was trying to show out. And Laro said, fuck what you said, nigga. You ain't got a bitch. A big head bitch used you, nigga. So just take it as a champ. You in red pill rage. You'll be all right. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, go ahead, Lon. You had the platform the last 2 hours.
Hey, you know what? This is a prime example what I told you earlier, Mace. This shit ain't what I thought it was. It's a bunch of bullshit around here. And I see you co-signing with it.
Man.
Hey, no. And I see you co-signing with it, and that's cool. Listen, man, listen, bro.
Boy, that cost you
What I,
$18,000 to
yeah,
ride
When I
home.
sign off
Laurel,
on
if he
shit,
would have listened
Laurel,
to you, he wouldn't have Toya on every Saturday. He wouldn't have none of the ladies if he would have listened to you. Because you was like, this is a sports channel. No ladies. And nobody listened to you. You sound like Edward Anderson with a little bit of game. Edward
I'm
Anderson don't
laughing because
got
he
no
doesn't like
bitches.
Edward Anderson, man.
And Lyra, you got a little more playerism than Edward Anderson, but you kind of like one of them crybaby niggas. Talking about this one and this one. Nigga, you didn't want Mahogany on the channel. You didn't. So he definitely wouldn't do once a week with the ladies,
nigga,
MTG,
bitch,
TV. He
nigga,
wouldn't
bitch,
be
a bitch told
spicy
you,
red,
a bitch
Cajun
told,
red.
nigga, a
He have
bitch
all
told.
the women on
Oh,
here.
hold on,
China
wait.
White. You ain't got no women on your shit.
You right.
And you
You
got
know what? You know,
$3,000 worth
you
of
know what?
equipment and ain't nobody on
You
your
know what?
channel,
You know
nigga.
what? You know
You
what?
a red
You
pill
know what?
raging
Okay,
nigga.
let's
You mad.
let's assume this.
You big mad.
Let's assume all that's true. Nigga, bitch
Okay,
told you
so
you was
you didn't
sniffing.
put up
So
on
a
my
bitch
channel
told.
because of
Hold
this.
on,
You
hold
put
on.
up on Mace because of that. If we would listen to you, Mahogany wouldn't
Okay,
be here.
let me find
Toya
my
wouldn't
mic.
be
And
here.
you want to
Hey,
over talk
Mace,
on
hey,
microphone
Mace,
now?
this nigga's a male feminist.
What about this? A bitch told you that you was sniffing cocaine, and she probably wasn't lying.
You right.
And you
You
start
hey,
crying
hey, hey,
and you
you
start
ain't
crying
got
like
nothing
and
else,
you start
Laro. Is that
crying
all
like a
you got?
bitch. And
Is
you
that all
start
you got,
crying
Laro?
like a bitch. You know what?
I am
And you start
sniffing
crying like
cocaine, Laro.
nigga, you
Can't you
cried
tell?
live on fucking YouTube,
I
nigga.
did. Like woohoo. Okay, what else you got after
Nah,
that?
it ain't what else. That's what you did, though,
That's
right?
it. So as a man, you can't do nothing wrong.
Nigga, you turned on
I'll
fucking
finish this
platinum.
at 2
Did.
o'clock
Okay,
Eastern
all
time.
right, I did. Now
You
what else?
pocket watching ass nigga.
The pocket watching what?
Nigga, you know a
You
nigga's a
contributed
donor, man. Come on, dog.
20,000 to a
I ain't
nigga,
the only
and you
nigga.
still
I ain't
not
the only
satisfied.
nigga. You done
You
did this
contributed
shit,
to
dog.
Red Pill
You done
Rage,
did this
and you
shit to
still
platinum.
upset.
Nigga, you done did this shit to platinum,
What
nigga.
I did?
Charging platinum up by what another man ain't fucking doing for another man.
What did I do?
Nigga, you dick
I don't
riding now.
understand. I
Nigga,
didn't hear
you
you.
dick riding now. That's what you
I
doing.
didn't
You
hear you.
dick
Go ahead.
riding
I'm
now.
gonna give you the floor. I need you to
No,
put
I don't need
pull
no
receipts.
floor from you, nigga. You dick riding now. You dick riding now. Nigga, you did the same
As in
fucking
love.
thing to platinum. Nigga, getting mad about what the fuck another grown man doing. Nigga, I do what the fuck I want to do. Nigga, this the internet, so I can especially do what the fuck I want to do on the fucking internet. Who the fuck are you to tell me what the fuck I should
Calm
do,
down,
nigga?
Laurel.
No,
And
fuck
he
you,
dropped off.
man. No, fuck that. And if you got a problem with what I'm saying, Mace, fuck you too. Ism, fuck you, nigga. How the fuck are you gonna tell me what the fuck I can do on the fucking internet, nigga? Nigga, fuck you. Who the fuck are you?
Okay,
Dope
Laura.
fiend ass
I'll be
mother
right
man.
back. Go ahead,
Naz,
Laura. Keep
no,
cutting.
bro, fuck that. Naz bitch ass gonna drop off after he done caused all this motherfucking man, bro. I should not be getting this mad off no motherfucking YouTube shit. Mace,
Give me a
I
minute.
don't mean no disrespect to you, but that bitch ass nigga done dropped the fuck off his man, bro. It's pocket watching hoe ass nigga. I don't have shit else to say to that bitch ass nigga again, bro. Like real talk. He a hoe ass nigga, bro. And he came up here to start some bullshit. That's a bitch ass nigga, bro. He got mad and cried because Jessica S called him out for doing fucking cocaine. And you know what? As emotional as his ass is, he probably tooting right the fuck right now. Straight white lines like a motherfucker, dog. And I don't even care about this YouTube shit, bro. I told you this shit, Mace. I told you this shit, bro. Like, this shit full of hoe ass niggas, dog. And he want to sit up here and steady invoke the name of fucking anger, man. Anger. What the fuck? You jealous, nigga? You what the fuck? Here's him. You jealous because I didn't give you the same fucking donations? Every time I came around, Laro hit the cash app. Laro hit the cash app. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you and your motherfucking cash app. He did the same motherfucking thing to Platinum. Platinum, why the fuck you don't pull up on you bitch ass pocket watching ass nigga? He probably one of them old doxing ass niggas too. How the fuck you know what a nigga got, bitch ass nigga? Man, I ain't even no content creator. What the fuck am I going through this bullshit for, bro? Ah, my God, man. Oh, shit. Mace, don't co-sign that bullshit, bro. But if you want to, you're a grown man, you can, bro. I, I'm gonna show up. I come to the platform, this and that. We could chop it up. We could shoot the shit. I didn't know it was about cash apps and super chats for you and all that kind of shit. You never let it be known. You never asked. You never said anything. But if it's about that, then why don't you just say it right now? No? Yeah? What's up? Am I speaking to myself right now? Is everybody on the platform speechless right now? What's going on?
I'm still here.
I mean, goddamn, this motherfucker cup of
I'm drinking.
Hey man, yo, hey man, look, man. Look, hey, look, man, listen. The dude came through, dropped the bomb. I mean, I don't know what the fuck he trying to do. I mean, do you feel some kind of way because I donated to somebody else and I didn't donate to you? Did you fucking expect me to? I mean, what's the goddamn problem? Seriously, why did you drop off the motherfucking platform, bro? What was I supposed to be some kind of lick for you because I came through the platform and talk about hoes and bitches and all that shit and show some shit on camera? I mean, what the fuck? Am I supposed to like take care of your light bill every motherfucking month for you or something? Is that how you saw me as a part of your platform? I mean, what you keep on talking about money. Every 5 minutes you talking about goddamn money, money this, money that, what I done gave to somebody else. What's the problem? No, okay. Hey Mace, where you at, bro?
I'm on beer number 4.
See, that's it. Raven Knight, I know you staying out of it, my nigga. Which you should, and that's cool. Since you can stay out of it. I mean, you knew, but that's the epitome of a whole ass nigga. He came in here
talking all that shit to cause problems between me and goddamn Mace. Mace, what the fuck is he giving you? Mace, you hear all the goddamn time. Mace, da 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 da. That's a hoe ass nigga, dog. And you know what? One of your homeboys, man, fantastic. He called that nigga a hoe ass nigga back in the day. Nigga, you up here being a hoe ass nigga right now. Now you got your little people and all that kind of shit and all that dumb shit. You got your people that love that ignorant ass shit. Some people who I even fuck with. You did the same thing to Third Ward last week. Whole shit. So, you know, that's what's up. Look, I'm here to see if Mace gonna just show up and we can talk about whatever right now. Cause I fuck with Mace. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Mace, you there, bro?
Might be taking his medicine.
I mean, I don't know why he left, but I mean, Islam came through here and act like a whole ass nigga and just came through with some bullshit. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. And niggas say, Mace, take that nigga wrench away. I'm like, nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. Like a wrench gonna fucking change somebody's life. Nigga, what I told you was this. What Izzy would do is go, man. No, man. Like I said earlier, man, I got too much shit to do, man. Man, look, it is what it is, man.
I'm on shot number 3.
What's so quiet?
I'm still here.
I had to get this. I had to fix this store.
I'm drinking.
Say that again?
I'm drinking.
Oh, you drinking? Okay. Laurel, you calm down now? Laurel. Guess Laurel is still upset. Laurel's gone? Then fuck that. I'm out of here, boy. Oh, 6 hours and 15 minutes. I want to thank everybody. Antonio Labs came late. Ism, electrifying. Tac Man, terrific. I'm gonna have his thing ready, or I'll put it up June 17th so people can know that. And people in the clouds, I appreciate you. What a hell of a night. Dallas beat Golden State by 10. Edmonton and Vander Kane, 2 more goals.
So it's 3-1.
3-1 Edmonton, 12 goals for the Black Sensation. Shout out to Vander Kane. I hope he.
So Florida gone.
Yeah, Florida got swept.
Dang.
So that's what the President Trophy brings you. I tried to tell Manzano that you mega stars on your team. You just can't have a bunch of good players. Gotta have a megastar on your team. You know, that makes the difference between a winner and a loser. Dallas got one in Luka. Golden State has a plethora of them. Boston got Tatum. Miami has nothing. Miami loses tomorrow night. They lose this series. You don't know why they lost.
So I hope Miami win tomorrow.
They better. Because I believe, I'm one of these guys, I believe in team basketball. I don't believe in individual basketball. That's why, I like the Heat.
Miami
They're not like I like guys like Giannis and Jard. You know that. I respect Lucas' game.
Miami they tomorrow night. Miami gonna fight tomorrow night. I
They
just
better.
just take it.
Their whole
Or we just
season is tomorrow.
I guess
All
we
their
just take them to hell.
dreams.
We
Go
just
ahead,
gotta
Mr.
take.
Man.
We just gonna take them. We're gonna take them to hell with us. Tomorrow night, hell in the cell.
Only person that's on right now is Black. I wonder what he's talking about.
I'm sick around with the heat.
Oh, he's doing a live stream right now. I give it to Jay, but my man be live streaming at 2 in the morning, bro. Shit.
Dang.
Yeah, he just started because he wasn't up here before. So, and again, our prayers and sadness over the 19 children that were massacred this morning and right outside San Antonio. And
So the gunman, he killed himself.
did he? I didn't know. I know he was dead.
Yeah, he killed
And
himself.
it's amazing. Last weekend, and people could take it everywhere they
Buffalo.
want. Last weekend in Buffalo was a white man. In California last weekend, it was a Chinese guy who shot up at Taiwanese church.
They had a
And
shootout in South Carolina.
today's a Latino. South Carolina, believe it or not, was 6 years ago. Can you believe that, bro? That was 2016.
That's another. We had another one.
Yeah.
We had another one yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Crazy out here, man. It's
Plus
insane.
we had the shooting at the school in what's it up in what's it like Fort Lauderdale?
Oh yeah. That town starts with a P. That's where Anthony Rizzo's from. Everybody, we love
Plantation.
you. Yeah, no, it's not Plantations. The other one starts with a P. That's where Russo's from. Rizzo, Anthony Rizzo from the
Is
Yankees.
it
Used to be with the Cubs.
is it Farmville, West Palm Beach?
I'll think
Is
of
it
the town. I'll have it tomorrow night. Appreciate the
Plantation?
content, man. Fire content. I love you, kid. You have a good night, and I appreciate you so much, Antonio Labs. Palmdale.
It was Palmdale.
Yeah. That's our boy or lady who's in the sky. Thank you for supporting us. Good platform tonight. Ended out with a bang. Ended up with a bang. Laro and Ism going at it for over an hour.
Don't forget about like the mall shootings. That's why I get everything delivered to the house.
We'll do that. Antonio says, appreciate you.
What's up, brother Antonio? Much
Thank
love,
you so much,
respect.
brother. You sleep well.
Tack man.
Now we got 2 people in the sky, so I want to thank both of you. A couple of shout outs. You know me, I like to shout out beautiful women. Who else? I did Simone. I see Jade, of course. The queen
Shout
of
out
the
to
corporation, China White.
Shout out to my sister China White.
The beach. Always show me love. And this is for you, Mr. Miami. For you. And I'm gonna work on getting her up here. She has disappeared from the manosphere altogether.
Dang.
Shout out to the fine ass Bayou Bunny. There you go, Mr. Miami.
Shout out to my sister Bayou Bunny.
I get Bunny up here. You're gonna come up here, bro. Don't duck. Come up here, bro.
I'm gonna be up here.
Let me get out of here. I want to thank the new tech and Ghana Megastar, great Raven Knight. Thank you, Raven.
And this one it's gonna be behind when we out the air. See, ain't gonna be no on air.
There you go. No. Bunny will be on air if I can get her up here. She promised me, and I got sick of it. So that would have been nice because at that time I had a lot to ask her. I gotta get the momentum up. I have to see her in action again, and then pick it apart. What she says, she's fascinating, bro. She's
And
very
also,
fascinating.
and also shout out to Nadia.
Oh, of course, yes. So the beautiful, sincerely yours, Nadia. Good to hear from her, and all the women that come across me. Let's troll, mahogany,
Let me see.
all of them. I love all of my ladies, and of course the great,
Topaz. Shout out to
the
her
beautiful Miss
and
Topaz, who I enjoy the pictures she sends me, and um, she goes all around the world. God bless her. And there's one more that slipped my mind, but all you ladies who come through here, I love you all, and of course, I love Miss V. I love you all, and I just want to say that no sex, no drugs, no women. We will see you tomorrow night. Miami's playing tomorrow.
yeah.
I'll be on 8:15 tomorrow night. Go ahead, Mr. Mike.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Sleep well.
Peace, everybody.
Peace, everybody.